Good morning. What's going on, chat? Hope you guys are doing good. Something's broken on my end, which I didn't realize, but let me fix it real quick. That will fix it. Nope. Figured I'd do a quick intro this morning. Because I'm a little bit late. Just a little bit. Mate, the pollen count is just fucking ridiculous this week. Oh my goodness. You're eating cold leftover McDonald's mozzarella sticks. You know, Silas, there's some things you don't have to tell the internet. I hope you know that. You don't have to tell us everything. Miss, good to see you, Craig. Hello. Hey, Juicy. Hey, Ricky, Kara. Silas. Cat was around last night. Feel like I have some explaining to do. But I also don't want to sit still. So I'm gonna go grab my car. Morning!
Morning, Richard.
Will the tea? Oh, the tea will be spilled. What? Oh, I will. Don't worry. I will. Why is shit broken? Give me a minute. Why are you not? I can't change my volume, and I don't know why. Did I just crash my game? Oh, there we go. I fixed it. So you'll remember yesterday, well, you might not remember, because it was technically not on screen, but I foiled the account, the Los Santos County account. I foiled it and I didn't receive it yesterday. But I received it about 6 p.m. last night, and Bean, I remember Bean wanted it as well, so I forwarded it to Bean. And then I get this, it's like I'm about to put Baby Sock to bed. How does he know I'm around? How does he even know I'm around? Fuck's sake. How does he fucking know?
Richie, how's it going, fella?
If it's this important, you shouldn't be doing introduction shit.
What do you mean?
You said beyond important.
It is beyond important.
What is it?
What's going on with the mayor at the moment, Doc?
What is beyond important, Junior?
I'm asking you the question. What's going on with the mayor?
What's going on, the mayor? She is. I saw there was a missing poster for her yesterday. It hasn't been seen. There's an impeachment. There's an ACR, which should be happening on Tuesday and Wednesday at 7 p.m. this week. But if there's anything happened within the last 12 hours, I probably don't know about it because I was asleep.
What were you doing asleep?
What do you think I was doing when I was asleep, dickhead? I was sleeping.
What, for 12 hours?
Okay, maybe I wasn't sleeping for 12 hours, but I ended my shift. I went home. I put the fire on. I put my feet up. I read a book. And then I came.
What book were you reading?
I did technically come back on duty for a bit. I was reading a new book called Red Rising. It's not a new book, but I've never read it before. It's new to me.
What's it about?
What's the important stuff, dickhead?
What the important stuff's coming? What's the book about?
Well, when I think about it, it's a sci-fi book about people who are colonizing Mars, and there's a class system which is based on colors, and red's like the lowest. They just live underground and they mine all day. And it's about this, what I think it's going to be about is a revolution started by the Reds against the Golds and the upper classes on Mars. Kind of fitting.
It is kind of fitting. Can I ask you a question, Doc?
you can ask, yeah.
I'll be honest. I think Finley has made some mistakes, right?
If you're gonna fucking say I'm gonna run it back as mate, I'm gonna punch you in the nose.
Yeah, I'm gonna run it back.
Oh,
Doc.
for fuck's sake, man!
Yeah,
Why?
yeah. I'm gonna campaign and I'm probably gonna win because it's me and just like aura. You know, I've been helping people with my pro lawyer stuff, and I think it's the right time to step back in.
Listen. I will support you, but you have to sign a declaration, a signed judicial declaration that you're not gonna fake your death again.
Yeah, I'll sign it.
Because we can't be having that again, Junior. Come on now.
Yeah, but you know, I've learned from my mistake.
Right. Okay. Well, what do you want to do, man? Is this really what you consider beyond important?
Yeah, I wanted your opinion. Do you think I should do it?
I would rather you than some other dickhead.
I do appreciate that.
There is, I mean, I'm not saying this person's a dickhead, but I know another person that's running is Cassandra Cage. And I don't think she has bad intentions, but I know she's tied in with some people who might have bad intentions. To be fair,
who is Cassandra Cage?
she is a member of Kanashiro.
Kanashiro?
Who, ended up being a magistrate, and then I think she got caught in a street race and then shot the police. So she got fired. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't know. I'll be honest. I was speaking to McAllister a bit about it, and he's saying I should do it too. But it's one of them ones. It's like, one, I feel like my time policy is done, but I also feel like you kind of said it then. I'd rather me than some fucking dope who's just gonna fucking rock the boat again.
Well, if she gets, she was removed from office, and it's going to be just an emergency election, which is only going to be for like a month and a half, 2 months,
Yeah.
So that's something to consider as well. That's part of the reason Cassandra said she wanted to run, because it isn't for a very long time. It's just for like the intermediate stuff. So yeah. Who would you put as chief of police?
I wouldn't touch it.
That's a good answer.
I'll be honest, like me picking Frost over McNulty, I think that was a change that needs to be made. Why the fuck are we swapping things around where you lot actually seem happy?
Things are good right now, yeah.
Yeah, like, just like I don't get why you'd want to change things. Like, I think ODPD's in a good spot, BCSO's in a good spot. I think you guys are in a good spot. So, what the fuck would you want to start dicking around and giving it to pissing Jack Voss of all people?
ODPD might look like they're in a good spot, but for some reason they are. How do I say this? They're like a bunch of little fingers, but they're actually not very good at it. So they keep trying to, all the mayor changing things all came from them. Yeah, so
one big pot stir.
They all just pot stirrers, I'll be honest. So it's something, I think I'm not gonna influence you one way or the other. Just as long as you don't fake your death, you should do it.
I'll fucking think about it. You know what I mean? Like, if someone half decent's gonna run, then I won't bother. But if it's a load of fucking stinkers who just won't do anything for a month and a half, then I'd actually consider it.
Okay. All right.
Yeah. Well, I do appreciate the insight, mate.
No problem. Don't say that this is urgent, because it wasn't fucking urgent at all.
Before I go, I haven't said it to you yet, but congratulations, you fucking deserve it. Now get off my fucking line.
Pick that man. Pick that guy up. Oh, I need to blow my nose. Anyway, before we were rudely interrupted by the Welshman, I was around. Oh, I got an email from Bean. He said Mayor's office has sent out $21 million in the last 3 days. And I was like, huh? So I was like, okay, I'm gonna come round and see what he's on about. I have a look. I don't think it's actually 21 million. I think he miscounted a little bit. But it was... Hold on. It was... Wait, hold on, let me do the math. 14... Oh no, he was right. 21 mil. Now 9 mil of that was to EMS. So I'm not really fussed about that. However, $5 million was for the design of a mall. So just someone, it's Lily, so I like Lily, but it is $5 million to design a mall. And then $6 million worth of bonuses to the cabinet, many of whom are no longer employed. So there was $9 million sent out. So I came around, it was sort of like 8:30 or something like that, after I'd eaten and stuff. And I came around, met up with Bean and Rhodes, walked in on Rhodes, saved Rhodes from Pred. I thought I was saving Rhodes from Pred, but then Pred was doing his whole, you betrayed me, I hate you, like ex-lovers arc, you know? And then he punched Ark in the nose and then ran off. And anyway, then we start speaking to Rhodes, and I'm like, hey, I got this plan, because I did a little bit of digging, and under the Los Santos Discretionary Spending Act that Nino put in and Rizal amended, this is the thing we were talking to Vince about, which is they have to have a vote if they want to send any money over 500k. And each of these payments was at least $1 million, right? So they would have had to vote on each and every one of these. But what I didn't realize is in the same legislation, it says everything must be written down somewhere. There must be a record of these spendings and the votes that come with them. And they're subject to FOIA. So, last night, I put my little plan forward to Rhodes, and I was like, okay, listen, I'm going to send a text message to all of the members of the cabinet FOIAing these things, because what it's going to show is, hypothetically, or presumably, it's going to show, hey, we had a vote to give ourselves bonuses, and we all agreed to give ourselves $1 million, which is quite literally embezzlement. So I send the text messages out saying, well, let's see if I got any replies. Okay, so I have got some replies that we'll read in a second. So this is the one I sent this to all of them. There's 4 mayoral cabinet members left, one of which is Finley, one is Santana, one is Hubert, and then I learned that Lana Love is the last one. So I sent, this is Richard Dark Rhodes. This is a formal written FOIA request for any and all cabinet approvals for discretionary purchases made during the term of Mayor Finley Schmidt. And what? Like 5 minutes after, I get a response from Hubert Galloway. He says, I am not the treasurer. Oh, for fuck's sake. No, I'm not answering. I'm not the treasurer or have dealt with any of the treasurer's responsibilities for the cabinet. At this time, you should reach out to the proper channels to FOIA. I am not acting in any capacity as legal counsel currently as well. Have a great day. So I replied. I said, are you still a member of the Los Santos County Mayor's Office cabinet? And he said, what are you asking me questions for? I don't know you, ? Do I need a lawyer here, sir? ? At this point, I'm like, what Kool-Aid have these fucking cabinet members been drinking, bro? Honestly, I don't know what world they're living in. So I call him up. And I'm like, hey, Mr. Galloway. He introduced himself on the phone. He's like, Mr. Galloway, blah. And I'm like, hello, Mr. Galloway. This is Richard Dark Rhodes. I'm a citizen of Los Santos, and I'd like to FOIA. And he hangs up. The call was 12 seconds long. So at that point, I'm like, there ain't no way this is happening. So I call Danielson. And I'm like, hey, Danielson, here's the situation. My FOIA just got denied. And Danielson was like, what the fuck? That's like if you came to me and asked to FOIA the account, like the DOJ account, and I was like, bro, that's not my job. Do I need a lawyer? It'd be fucking crazy. Like, this is their job. Well, that's a quinky dinker. And so Danielson says, well, I was like, I can appeal this, right? And he was like, well, yeah, but you could be, like, how petty do you want to be? And of course, Dark says, the most petty. And Danielson, like, smiling, is like, well, what you can do is you could do a writ of mandamus to order him to do it. And I'm like, that sounds like a really good idea. So I take about 10 minutes of my time and I write this up, but let's close the responses. So I put on the docket a request for a writ of mandamus for Hubert Galloway. Grounds for judicial intervention was dereliction of duty, so, and I put in a brief summary about what happens, how I text him, he denied it, I called him, he hung up. I put in an extract from the Los Santos County Discretionary Spending Act, which says, cabinet approval requirement. They must secure majority support from the cabinet before authorizing a discretionary purchase. Specifically, at least 60% of the cabinet members must be in favor of the discretionary purchase, and the approval must be documented through written or electronic communication from each supporting cabinet member. Records of cabinet approvals must be maintained and made available for audit or FOIA requests as required. So I said, as a member of the cabinet, Mr. Galloway has outright refused to perform his duties. This is a formal request for a writ of mandamus to compel Mr. Galloway to fulfill his duties, provide the requested records. I thought this was beautifully petty. He apparently replied a couple hours later. I've not read this properly. I saw there was a reply, but I haven't read it. He said, on behalf of myself, Hubert Galloway, not acting as legal counsel, but as a civilian, motion to dismiss, request for writ of mandamus. Clearly, Mr. Dark is witch hunting. Oh, God. He's witch hunting myself, Hubert Galloway. Why did he put his name again? Because I would assume a peace officer would understand FOIA legislation. As long as I have been here in San Andreas. Oh man, you can tell this wasn't. He didn't use AI for this one, did he? Or a part of any mayoral cabinet, I, Hubert Galloway, do not have the power to FOIA, nor had any power to give FOIAs out for anything or to anyone. Why is he writing his name in quotes? I, Hubert Galloway. Did I spell his name wrong or something? No, I didn't. I don't understand. Do the same process as every other lawyer, civilian, or criminal in the city, and I go to the police or to the DOJ and request FOIAs per the legislation. In the title? Oh, well, I guess I did do it wrong in the title. Did I do it wrong in the body? No, I didn't. It was only in the title. That's fine. Wait, what the fuck? Okay, I just saw a text. Okay, hold on a minute. This fucking key. I, Hubert Galloway, do the same process, blah, blah, blah. I feel this is a cruel and embarrassing statement made towards myself, in quotes, Hubert Galloway, quotes, from a peace officer who did not text me he was asking as a civilian, but stopped the conversation and decided to call me to tell me he was acting as one. This is, so he confirmed there was a call. Oh, this is great. Like, he definitely called me to tell me he was acting as a civilian, and then I hung up. This is malicious and disgraceful. Respectfully, Hubert Galloway. Oh my god. So the images I put in were the text messages, the call, which was 12 seconds long, and just the contact information to prove it's him. Him writing this response makes the injunction he posted look even more. Honestly, it really does. So that happened. There's no judge or anything on it yet, so we'll see how that plays out. What are the other texts I've received? Because I didn't see these last night. Wendell Santana says, sorry, sir, I'm not involved in that anymore and do not have access to any reports or information in regards to that. I'm not involved in that anymore? There's no way. Oh! He fucking... What the hell is... Bro! Dude, the fucking... Yeah, you're right. The rats are jumping ship, man. What the actual fuck is going on? Bro. So there's literally like 3 members of the cabinet left. Okay, so Santana's not in it anymore. Oh. Martha said, so Santana has also now resigned, dropping like flies. Hello, this is Lana Love. Finley Schmidt stepped down. Finley Schmidt stepped down a couple days ago? Says who? And is no longer the mayor, so there is no cabinet, and I have no access to any information as I'm not part of it anymore. I'd be more than happy to cooperate in any way I can, yeah, just save your own ass. So if you need anything else, let me know. What the fuck is going on? So if she stepped down, this was 8 hours ago. She's saying that she stepped down on the 28th. She sent out $11 million on the 29th. So was she the mayor or was she not? Bro. Okay, Craig saw a text message. I was gonna ask you if you had any tea. Then I saw Moose was trying to impeach Knight via petition. What the fuck? Where the fuck's petition, sir? Oh my god. Oh, also, I signed this. Have you seen this? Say Swan used our template, guys. She used our template to impeach Wendell Santana, and then he resigned. And then he fucking resigned the same day. Oh, this is beautiful. Oh, this is great. Okay, and then Moose. Oh, this is. Mwah. Somebody else is using my template. Oh, we are truly blessed. We are truly blessed. Brian Knight is being impeached by Moose Knuckles on the grounds of dereliction of duties, gross negligence, gross incompetence, and violation of oath. Summary. Under the tenure of Brian Knight, and the tenure of Director Brian Knight, declared 3 states of emergency. Reports 47902, 46483, and 44717. The San Andreas State Marshals have declared a state of emergency around Bolingbrook. Citizens, okay. Yeah, we've seen this one. Director Knight has had these 3 states of emergencies open on our... I wonder if this is in collaboration with Sage, because she asked about this yesterday. Director Knight has had these 3 states of emergencies open on our citizens to claim that no aircraft can operate, the prison is closed, and we all shelter in place. Every previous state of emergency was filed in a public notification report and updated to reflect the closed status. Myself and all signatories of this petition are sick of having to take boats in and out of the island while sheltering in place and praying that our loved ones are not murdered. Director Knight has effectively shut down the economy of our state, and it will not resume until these emergency states are lifted. It is a belief of the petitioners that the director has left these states of emergencies open, showing gross negligence, dereliction of duties, gross incompetence, and direct violation of oath. How many citizens sheltering in place without access to medical care must die before Brian Knight removes these bogus state of emergency conditions? He is quoting the legislation, which does say that another PSA should be posted. But the issue is, we don't know if they are, because those are done in, like, the top left of your screen and not necessarily in the MDT. Bro, I kind of... Bro, his requested resolution was everything. Like, it does kind of make sense. I do think that whenever a state of emergency goes up, there should be the announcement in the MDT, but then it should be amended in the MDT. Like, if you go to state announcements, I'm not blaming the Mars position anyway, but I think when there's a state of emergency, it needs to say, like, ended afterwards. Like, you put in a big, like, a tag or something that just says ended afterwards so that it's just super clear. But, dude, what is going on? It's fucking ACR and impeachment season, bro. I kind of want to sign this. I think it should get enough on its own. Dark did this? Honestly, we kind of did that. We kind of did that. Holy shit, bro. Lana Love is saying that the mayor has resigned and that there is no mayor cabinet. What is going on? Anything about the mayor? Nothing. DOJ gonna hate Dark? They should actually say thank you. Because they now get to be involved in the spicy RP, okay? If anything, it's just more RP. I don't think anyone should complain about it. Yeah, I don't think Brian would get impeached over that at all. If anything, it should have been an ACR. It should have been a conversation with Brian, and if there wasn't a resolution, then it gets ACR'd. I think that should be the process for what Moose has done. But as we all know, Moose is like, he goes from like 0 to 100 on issues like this and doesn't really communicate about it very well. Fucking pissing it down, bro. Where's the marshal? What is that? I was supposed to. Where's the marshal? Oh, religious swear. Yeah, no one has the excuse, yeah. Of not knowing how to do it when we've got a template for it. Isn't that in the legislation? Yes, you do have to make a good effort to resolve things before you ACR, yeah. But that should be, even if you don't read the legislation, that should be common sense. Hey, Lasagna.
Is that who I think it is?
Oh, well.
It's my second FTO ever.
Wait, really? Yeah.
Yeah, you're my second FTO.
Wait, from when? What do you mean?
Way back then.
I was the second person who FTO'd you.
Yeah.
I must have done a good job. I'm glad
You
you're
did
finally in
amazing.
uniform.
Yeah. I'm gonna be at Legion's right in front of the bank whenever you're done.
I'll catch up with you soon, but I need to borrow the marshal.
Okay, yeah, I'm just waiting.
I feel like we're supposed to talk pants on McAllister.
Come on, marshals.
Oh, I was pushing the EMS block and winning.
Bring the APC next time.
What?
I said bring the APC next time.
I mean, yeah, no, I could, but Brian would also kill me, so, you know.
Yeah. Hey, so I want to double check this information I received over the past 8 hours. So last night, after seeing that the mayor's office sent like 21 mil out in the past few days, I sent a FOIA request to each of the remaining members of the cabinet. One of them outright denied the record, so you might have seen the writ of mandamus on the docket, or the request anyway. Then Santana said, I'm no longer involved, and then I see he's resigned. So he's dipped out after he got impeached. And then Lana Love said, hello, this is Lana Love. Finley Schmidt stepped down a couple days ago and is no longer the mayor.
What?
This is information from a cabinet member.
Wait, is Lana Love the only person still on the LCMO?
Wait, did Galloway resign, or? Because he should be there still.
Okay,
Oh, yeah,
so hold on. Let me pull up the thing that Danielson shared with me, because they're keeping an active document of who's in and out.
Yeah, he told me about that last night. Yeah.
Shit lording. Share reports and then. Let's see. Plus. Okay, Sage is out. Han is out. Okay. Deputy Mayor. Quit as well. Milo, and then Santana. I don't see her on here.
Lana or Finley?
Finley. I don't see her being removed. I see her being added, but I don't see her being removed.
Wait, here's the thing. If Lana's saying that Finley's gone, then maybe Finley just didn't tell anyone and then dipped.
That's what I'm worried about, yeah.
Okay, so in the tell-all by Sage today, and I'll say this much, it's alleged that Santana basically said that she took flight, said peace.
She dangered it up, but
she dangered out.
No, I mean, like, you know, she took the plane herself. She didn't do the
Also did
Nissan
Danger.
CEO.
Well, no. To be fair, Danger did also.
Danger was the Nissan CEO, where they put him in a suit, like a music suitcase, and then smuggled him out of Japan into wherever they took him to.
What the? I thought Danger just hopped on a flight and left.
Yeah, for the old Nissan CEO, yeah, that's how he got out of Japan.
Oh my god, that.
Yeah, they stuffed him in like a big old music briefcase. It was crazy.
That's kind of amazing.
Was he dead?
Yeah. No. I think I don't know if it was Lebanon or he flew to somewhere else. I forgot where it was.
We're off track.
France.
We're off track.
Anyways, yeah. Basically, there are talks that she skipped town.
What the fuck?
So we can only truly see when the ACRs come up. If she's a no-show, then
if she's a no-show, she's done.
Yeah.
If she's a no-show, then I feel like we need to ask for like a repayment order from the DOJ so that we get all that money back.
We probably can on behalf of the whatever mayor comes in next. But I was discussing this earlier with Wayne. Look, I don't know how feasible this would be. This is just my own opinion. This is not the opinion of the San Andreas State Marshals. I think it might be about time that we probably look into like declaring some sort of state of emergency and then installing someone else in the interim until you know,
I know a
someone
state
can actually be
senator that can
elected.
do it.
Because I'm not gonna lie, like it's kind of ridiculous. This is the second time this has happened. Los Santos can't go without a fucking mayor because the mayors keep fucking around.
Right, but what's going to be different in a state of emergency that is like from an emergency election, for example?
Because for the emergency election, that shit takes like 1 to 2 weeks.
I
Right?
mean,
And
couldn't
in that
you-
1 to 2 weeks, you don't have a mayor.
who was okay? I see where you're coming from.
Yeah.
So who was the runner-up in the election?
Broom and me. But that's not how election stuff works. It's you have to host
No, I
another
know,
election.
but I'm saying if
Yeah.
there's a state of emergency issue that who put someone
Yeah.
in without a vote in the intermediary, you could like suggest that rule gets put in.
You
given
could,
she had the
yeah.
vote.
Very well, yeah. Give me 1 second. Yes, Moose?
Can you tell him we're having an
I don't know what you're
conversation
talking
right now?
about. Yes, I have the blue hair.
You watching us right there?
There are no
Heard from the top.
marshals in the food court. Nor have there been for the past, like, not been for like the past 6 hours. Okay, bye, Moose. Anyways, as you guys were
She's
saying.
beaching Brian. You see that?
Oh yeah, no, it's fucking
Yeah.
stupid. So funny thing about that is, not only did he use your template, but he also like themed it after one of my docket cases, and then on top of that, he also like, okay, so he utilized 3 state of emergency reports, and he
Mhm.
framed it like it was Brian who did them. First off, I don't think Brian declared any single one of them. Second off, 2 out of the 3 I declared, and I asked the Department of Justice to end the both of them. So
Yeah, I think to push it to an
It's-
impeachment
yeah.
is like a bit silly. I think this could have been a conversation and a resolution kind of been had without even a docket post. That
What?
Well, I'm pretty
An adult
sure
solution?
when it comes to impeachments and ACRs, like you're meant to contact and reach out to the person first before you do them.
think for an ACO, yeah, there has to be some kind of
Yeah, okay,
discussion
yeah.
first. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So then he avoided that by doing an impeachment. Yeah. Oh, that makes sense.
Yeah. Whether or not this is connected, I don't know. But I will tell you both that yesterday Sage contacted me who attempt to FOIA the people who issued the last 3 state of emergency. And I was like, I want to help you, but I also don't know how I can find that information out because the reports are posted by the DOJ, not necessarily by who issued the state. But I think it's
Wait,
kind of
Sage did.
yeah.
Wait, Sage Swan?
He did this yesterday, which is why I'm saying it sounds a bit
Oh
coincidental.
my god! I'm gonna have to deal with her. She's getting
Okay.
annoying.
Okay, so she's really talking. Oh my god, she's
I don't.
talking
Okay,
about-
I don't know whether she
Oh
talked about
my
that with
God.
me. I don't know whether that's connected to Moose, but it's very. The timing is very.
I just. McAllister, when you told me you went through and then having to fucking listen to her today, like she gave some really good information, but like I have to take it with a grain
Yeah.
of salt because I don't know if any piece she said out loud is like a landmine for us.
Did you tell Knight about any of the shit that she told me? Because I haven't had the ability to talk to him at
No.
all.
No, not yet, because we
Fuck.
were so mind blown about the shit because of what she said about Wendell Santana and the impeachment she put up for that. We were so shocked that I couldn't even tell him that, like, yeah, there's also the shit on the side, but it's like her experience in that cabinet overshadows the dumb shit you had to go through.
Yeah, I guess. I mean, I don't know. I do not trust her.
I don't either.
Like the second she came out and said that, and then essentially tried to like reverse gaslight me, and then tried to reverse interrogate me and expect me to not pick up on that. It just seems slightly disrespectful, so I stepped out of the fucking
She
conversation.
was trying to interrogate. What do you mean interrogate you?
Okay, sorry. Like,
Oh, tea. Yes.
as I told
love
you the other night on the
tea.
rooftop, you know how I said that like she turned around and tried to be like, oh wow, that's. I mean, it's not really a big deal, you know. Like we were just trying to like do this. Like, I don't see why you're so angry about it.
Oh god.
No, like I wasn't angry, but it was like the way that she was kind of like, you know, those people that project fake emotions onto you to get you riled up.
Right, yeah.
It kind of felt like that. One of those situations where someone like looks at you dead in the eye and goes, like you could be sitting there like eating an ice cream, minding your own business, and they walk up to you, look at you dead in the eye, and go, "I don't know why you're so angry about this. You weren't doing anything wrong." And
I
you're
hate
like,
that shit,
"What the fuck
yeah.
are you talking about?" Yeah, no, like that's what I had to deal with. It like, and I turned around, I was like, "Okay, I'm not even gonna like." I literally went dead silent because I realized what she was doing. And then I had Angela change like the topic of conversation because it was like such a dumb topic of conversation that like my brain just died.
It seems to me as though this whole cabinet is like, well, after there was an official like line of pushback in terms of the impeachments from V and the injunction, as soon as there was like an official line of pushback, and the whole city was like, "Fuck you, Madam Mayor," it was like, okay,
Yeah.
we need to jump ship and save our own ass. And now
Yeah.
they're all
Oh, yeah, they
doing their own
crumble.
thing. Yeah. They're all like, okay, now I guess this is real now, guys. We gotta be careful. And then and now they're
Yep.
all like, okay, let me resign and all this shit.
Yeah.
I don't know. This is what I'll do is I'll put this stuff from Lana in a. Well, what kind of report do you want it in? Obviously, I can get this to you, but about her saying the mayor stepped down.
Hmm.
Has she though? Has she though?
Well, she hasn't responded to any text. The only people who have responded are either current cabinet or ex-cabinet
Okay,
members.
do me a favor. If you have the text, send them to me as a photo through a document.
Okay.
I have a reason on why.
What's the reason?
I'll tell you later, yeah? I'll tell you later.
No, that's concerning. You've concerned me.
No,
yeah.
no, 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 no. Don't worry about it. Just send it to me through the documents app. You're all good.
Okay. I don't like that. I don't know why you're saying that. I'm just gonna make sure I got the contact number as well, so you can confirm it. So.
All right, thank you. I do have our phone number separately, I believe.
What do you want? Oh my god! Who invited him? Who invited him here?
I didn't. And is this what you're doing now that you can't get Brian Knight back?
I have what's going on? I have a favor to ask.
Oh Jesus
Oh?
Christ!
What?
Everybody in their favors.
No, you
I-
can't sit on my lap while I'm driving an APC around.
No. I'd like to fire some reports, please.
Oh, fuck off.
Literally, there's
Yeah.
Rohan is right there. He's
Rowan is
dispatching.
literally right there.
Yeah, but I'm asking you guys.
We're in the middle of a private meeting. It can wait.
Why are you having a private
just-
meeting at
just-
Legion Square?
Because I like to be discreet, but also like
What?
in the public's eye. If I get
Okay.
shut down right now, I'm gonna have like 30 cops from our PD just run over here, you know? Not
I don't think
30,
it's
but you know.
Yeah, but I don't think it's even 30 people around. No.
Hey, how about you 301? Because Martha May would love to talk to you right about now.
I thought Martha.
Oh, I'm getting a phone call from Lana Love. Hi,
What
Lana.
the
How are you?
fuck?
I feel like we should talk to her on a
Somewhat
recording.
okay. I would love to have a chat with
You
you
want
if
Martha?
you're available at one point or another.
Yeah, I can hear you alright. How's it going?
Yeah. How about in 10 minutes down at Davis? You're not being arrested or anything. I just have a few questions to ask you.
I want to be there.
Why don't we go chill to the observatory, Dark? You wanna come? Let's do it recorded.
I'd love to
there.
be there.
Anything
I would love nothing more.
I would stay up for this.
Sorry, say that again. I just had someone like talk in my ear, and it was very rude of them.
People.
Yeah. Alright, easy peasy. Yeah, because I'm just trying to resolve the situation in
Come over here. He's on the
a
phone.
way that Huntley, you're breaching my right to privacy right now in front of 3 fucking cops. I will sue the shit out of you. I will sue the ever-living shit out of you right now.
You
Get the
will.
fuck out of here with that fucking bullshit. You don't think I fucking will? I got revenge on fucking Brian Knight when you fucking tried to fucking sue him over a fucking bicycle accident, you little fucking bitch.
Yeah, and I won.
How much did you win? $1? Get the fuck
No.
out of here with that fucking bullshit.
I won 100k.
You wanna get the fuck out of here with that bullshit? That was pity money. Sorry, I was trying to listen into our phone call, Lana. I don't respect that. What was that?
Such an idiot.
Okay, cool. Yeah, you wanna go Davison and we can have a chat or whatever?
The fuck
Easy
is
peasy.
this?
Well, I'll be there in just a few. I'll see you when I see you. Bye.
That timing's funny. Yeah.
Oh, well, to be fair, I called her earlier. I think she would have just woken up.
Okay.
Yeah. So, TLDR, Lana Love tried to get me into a relationship with Finley Schmidt like 2 months ago. Or maybe
What
like
the
no, it would
hell?
have been like 4 months ago. Yeah. So, you know, they... I know them.
Okay.
So
Yeah.
I can call them up and be like, yo, do you need this or whatever, and they'll usually answer. I actually took Lana Love's staff profile picture in the MDT.
Wow.
Yeah. So we talk on and off. It's just, yeah. I'm not like a friend of anyone or anything.
Can I be there for this shit?
I mean, if you want to be, but she might also hate you, so.
For what?
She's Finley Schmidt's best friend, and Matt Rhodes did kind of.
They did that to themselves, okay?
Yeah, you're not wrong.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna get something to eat and drink, and I'll meet you down there.
Alright. I did not expect any of
Maybe we should go in disguise. I think this might be more suspicious. But
Hello, Doc.
hello, Remy. I'm sorry I haven't replied yet. I've been catching
You're
up
good.
on things.
Hey,
I'll...
Remy, did you know Doc was my second FTO ever?
Hello, Clem. Good morning. Yeah. What did Matt do? A good question. What didn't he do, that asshole? Why am I going food though? I'm not gonna say my full name. I'm just gonna. I'm Richard. I'm just Richard. I don't think I've ever met Lana Love. Someone's gonna say I'm Richard. I'm a detective. Nice to meet you. Can I even say my name is Richard? Alright. I'm the court appointed asshole, yeah. We can put... Is there one of those, you know, those like fake disguises that's just like a pair of glasses, a big nose, and a mustache? But actually, no, never mind. Doc already has all three of those, and I don't think it'll fit. Oh no, there's a clothing store right down here. Let's go to it. Disguise time. It's a terrible idea. Maybe we can disguise ourselves as somebody else, but who? No, it's not gonna work. I have different colors, so. Kind of matches the fit, though. Is there really two cowboy hats just with the point on a different side? Oh no. What's the difference between these two? What the hell? They look the same. Dog just looks like Dark, no matter what I put him in. What's to do? Maybe Doc without glasses? But no, he still look. No, I need something to cover his eyeball. But none of this looks good. Why is there nothing with the like? All the like actual sunglasses that look like sunglasses suck. Why do we look like Jack Moss a little bit? Good, that's good disguise, Sam. think I need to be in disguise, sir.
I think you'll be fine.
You think? Look, I got a disguise and everything. It looks like me.
Just say your badge number instead of
You
your
think?
name, I guess.
Okay. All right, I trust you. This goes bad. I'm blaming you.
Just say it's Richard. Badge number, whatever.
Yeah, but I text her, so if I say Richard, actually no, that you might not have my. It's probably not have my number. Oh no, but I put my name in there.
There's many Richards.
That's true. I call myself Dick. 49 Dick. But I don't have keys to this place, sir.
All right. Where'd this guy go?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, he's in front. He's in front.
It's Marshall, but people also just generally call me Marshall or just McAllister or just literally anything. I don't really care.
Okay.
I'm
Perfect. I
informal.
just want to get it straight.
It's so weird
a
to
bit
see
more
Richard
professional.
Dark walking out of that door
No!
practically unassisted because it makes me feel like he's a random Marshall again. And
He
it's just,
fucking
you know.
ruined it,
Anyways,
Hello.
I'll let you
Hello,
guys
ma'am.
take her into any room, whatever. Make sure you search it for your litter, and I'm just gonna change clothes real quick.
Yes, I do have a gun on me. I will be very honest. It is registered to me,
Okay.
so
All right,
I
we're
don't
gonna
mind
do a
you
quick
obviously
Fucking
taking
update.
that.
bastard.
Okay.
And I probably
We're
have
gonna
a
go
bunch of other little things that will stick and prod you or whatever.
Okay. All right. I'm just gonna go ahead and search you real quick. All right.
Perfect.
All good. I'm just
Yeah,
gonna look for any
just
metal
letting you know.
objects, any weapons like that. She's got a bazooka.
That's what
I
you
have got a
changed
bazooka,
into?
totally. I'm here to blow everyone up. That was my plan.
Hell yeah.
Oh my god.
Great shit.
You got a lot.
I had a monkey blow me up yesterday, yeah.
All right.
Oh, the monkey
Oh
was
my
back.
god.
Yeah. With a
Oh,
banana.
Richard
Yeah,
Dark got
I
blamed
like
by
to
a
carry
monkey.
a lot of
Alright,
things.
I'm
I'm
gonna
so
go and just take
sorry.
your gun.
Don't
real
say
quick,
it like
alright?
that.
You feel like you have
Perfect.
it, but you really
Wait, what do
don't.
you mean, what?
okay?
Don't
Yeah,
say
no,
I've been
I
blown
don't
by a
even feel like
monkey.
I have it. Totally.
Exactly.
It has
exactly.
implications.
What do you mean?
Jack.
What sort of
Alright.
implications does it have?
Hey,
Richard Dark was blown by a
hey,
monkey. You kidding me?
McAllister.
What's up?
Alright, I got her gun. Alright, she's not
Oh
gonna be
yeah,
able to
easy,
have it. I'm just gonna
easy,
I'm
easy,
gonna
yeah.
leave it with Dorothy at the front desk. Alright.
Thank
Hey,
you, Dorothy.
just
You're so
put
much
it in
better
the
than
check-in
Karen at
box,
the
okay?
BCSO.
Put it in
Karen's the
check-in.
worst.
Thank you, Dorothy. Is it bad I don't know our front desk person's name? I just call
It is
everybody
Dorothy.
at the.
No,
Okay,
no,
'cause I
no,
called
no,
every
no.
front desk person Dorothy.
What? Well,
Yeah, like the one at
no.
NRPD.
What?
Yeah, I call
No.
the front desk one and the jail cell one Dorothy, and they
Okay,
never
okay.
correct me.
What? No, the one at MRPD is called Martha, and the one at BCSO is called Karen. They have two
Mhm.
Marthas working MRPD. Didn't know this? Anyways, let's take her in though. Come on.
All right, let's see.
Never actually been back here, which is
How many
probably a
people
good
have?
thing.
No.
Yeah.
No,
All right,
we'll
should
go
we
in
go
here.
for the? Okay, we're going the comfy tea sip room. So
You gotta
Okay.
go.
Is that okay?
What?
People can hear us in here.
No, they can't.
Oh,
Oh, like Remy said that she can. Oh, well, in the hallway she could say here. Remy
No.
said she can hear
th-
someone.
I'll be honest. Like some of the offices up in the courthouse, they're a bit iffy too.
Oh,
People
so
hear
the
through
offices in the
windows a
courthouse are one
lot.
thing, but we
This
got
is gonna
we got
be
this entire
good,
building
that.
soundproofed, and we tested it out like 2 weeks ago with Knight, and he realized
Okay.
that this office here is completely soundproof. No one can hear outside of it. And if you guys want, I can show you afterwards.
All right, I'm gonna
Okay.
go and
Yeah.
just get a recording thing set up on here. Okay.
Awesome. Does anyone here want like coffee or tea? Because if you do, you know that equipment is there. Although I can't say that
Wow.
Hobler hasn't done something sus to that machine. I'm not gonna
You
lie.
can't say, do you want a cup of tea or a cup of coffee, and then say, make it yourself?
I'm not fucking.
Yeah.
What you trust me to make it? Okay,
I thought
first
I was
off,
a guest here.
first off, do you see how young I am? Do you trust me to make you a coffee or a tea?
That's disgusting, man.
I
Everyone
could
should know how to
have
make a
mistook you
cup
for
of
like
tea.
30. I'm gonna be honest.
Well, I don't. I'm not British. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Right.
Okay. So. I turn on the recording on the laptop right here. Okay.
Mhm.
Oh wait, hold on. All right, it is May 31st, 2026. The turn time is 3:30 a.m. Pacific Time Standard. My name is Marshall John Wayne. Badge number 067. State ID 00909. To my left, I have Richard. If you could please introduce yourself.
Detective Doc, LSPD 409.
And then in front of me, I have McAllister. If you can introduce yourself for the recording.
I'm James McAllister, badge number 005 with the San Andreas State Marshals. And to my left is Lana Love. Lana Love, do you want to say your state ID?
My name is Lana Love, and my state ID is 16704, and I am a technical former member of the mayor's cabinet, but also I'm still technically hired on. So leave it as you will.
Wait, what?
Technical former, but also current.
Well, I never resigned. That's the iffy thing.
Okay,
'cause,
well,
I mean, the cabinet dissolved, but I never resigned. So that's where it gets
Okay, well, give me a second before we continue. You do have the right to remain silent. Anything you say or do can and will be used against you in a court of law. You do have the right to an attorney if you choose to get yourself one. One will be appointed to you by the state if there is one available. Do you understand those rights as I've read them to you
I
today?
do understand those rights.
Hell
And I
yeah.
would not like an
Well,
attorney. I'm fine with, a lovely little chat here, regardless of if it's formal or not. I don't mind.
well, hell yeah. Well, I'll jump straight into it because you're already, answering. What do you mean by the mayor's cabinet has been dissolved?
Well, I would say that Mayor Finley, she definitely resigned. That was what I had been told. I don't know the situation with Santana or Wendell Santana, to be more formal. And every other cabinet member, as far as I know of, days or a day prior to her resigning, had already resigned. So that's just to my knowledge what I know. So I'm pretty
So,
much the sole
Should we get
survivor, I
suggestion?
think.
Being recorded.
just to make sure. So Sage Swan, Hubert
Mhm.
Galloway, Wendell Santana, they've all resigned.
They have, I don't know about Wendell Santana, but Sage Swan has definitely, as far as I've been told, resigned. And who was the other person?
Hubert Galloway.
He might not have, but I heard that he did resign. That was something that was told to me. But again, news and rumors. You never know what's true.
That's fair.
Miss Love, if I can ask, you said you were told that the mayor has resigned. Who told you that?
That was Wendell Santana. That's why I don't know if, you know, if he's resigned or not either.
Wait, when did this conversation with Wendell happen?
I think, let me check my phone. It might have happened yesterday or the day prior. Let me check.
Hey,
I
Dan.
think it happened 2 days ago.
So 2 days ago, just to confirm, that's the 29th of May.
Hmm.
On the 29th of May, did you have a phone? Was it a phone call or was it an in-person meeting?
Okay, so I got a phone call from him to ask if he could, or if I could pick him up. That's what he asked. I picked him up, and then we were talking, and he said Finley had sent a message to someone, I assume, higher power, whatever, resigning from being the mayor, because obviously, she was going through the legal system and whatever the cases were against her. I don't exactly know what they were, but I know there were a couple, was it ACRs? There were some other things. I don't know. But he did tell me that she had resigned.
Like, did he tell you anything else other than that?
He didn't really tell me anything else. I did notice that I had been paid, some money, which I was I asked about, and he said, "Oh, this is, your payment for your month's working at, the mayor's cabinet, and everyone else should have gotten paid." So that's the only other information I really have regarding, anything official.
Like,
I'm curious about the conversation with you and Santana on the mayor resigning.
Mhm.
Can you kind of describe the exact wordage he used when he told you about the situation?
Well, I will tell you this, I'm a really good storyteller, but I'm not a really good recounter of exact statements, so I can't really quote exactly what he said, but it was along the lines of that she had sent a message to, I think, a justice that she had resigned, and, like, I guess it was from his words, so I don't exactly know what that entails, but that's what I was told.
Oh. So he didn't use anything to the likes of like, skipping town or not showing up anymore or anything like that.
No,
She just full up it was just full of resigning.
that's all I remember hearing. I didn't hear anything about skipping town or leaving or anything like that.
Did he mention which justice name it was?
I don't remember.
Yeah.
And I honestly couldn't tell you if he did. I'm really bad at remembering names. That's why I call this guy over here Mr. McAllister Blue Hair all the time because it's easy to remember.
Hmm.
Has every member, did Wendell said he'd say that he's told every member of the cabinet that she's resigned there?
He didn't mention that he had told every member. I think they had already resigned, so I wouldn't think that they would want to be kept in the loop. That's at least just like from my standpoint of like seeing everything, but I wasn't very within the cabinet, so I don't know a lot of things. But yeah, I assume they hadn't been told. I could be incorrect. It was just a very like informal meeting me and Santana had because it wasn't a meeting. It was just driving, you know, from place to place to get his car.
Right. So he calls you up, says, let's meet. You pick him up. He tells you
Hmm.
the mayor has sent notice to a justice that she's resigned, and you. Did he say you should have received some money or you will be receiving some money?
He never mentioned it. I just saw it was in my account, so I was like, when did that get there? Like, that's weird. And he was like, oh, that might be in your payout from, your month working at the mayor's office. I was like, okay.
And who did that money come from?
I assume Finley. I don't know.
How much was it?
Let me check. I
No,
think
was
it
she
was 1.1 million. I could be incorrect. It was somewhere around there.
a lot of money?
It is.
So you were unaware of this money being sent out to yourself before it happened?
Yes, I was unaware. I didn't know there were even going to be payouts. I mean, honestly, I just did my job to do my job. Like, I wasn't worried about pay. I mean, I did mention it at some point. I was like, how do we get paid? Like, do we? Like, I'm not too bothered about it. But yeah, it was never mentioned to me when payday was going to happen. It was never mentioned that we were going to get paid specifically a certain amount of money. So I had no idea beforehand.
So was there ever like a vote and when it comes to the use of the funds or
Good
any sort of
question.
budgeting, including like
Um,
payments stuff like that?
as in like funding like businesses and like giving like transferring to them
Yeah,
or whatever
yeah.
if they needed it. Yes, there was a vote as far as I know of. I was a part of that vote. I remember that very clearly.
Was there a vote for the bonus pay, or I guess the payment you received?
I don't think there was a vote for bonus pay. I think it was really just like business grants and all of that kind of stuff, like events, businesses, all of those.
Gotcha. When was the last vote you guys had when it comes to dispersing business grants or just money or funding in general?
I'm trying to think. There were like two or three things that like I'm trying to remember back. Again, like remember, I'm not good with details. I just write things down when I need to. Other people do their work because I was not obviously financial. I just took notes. That was me. I'm an
Mm.
assistant. I don't, get the actual, you know,
So
job
were
of
there
working with the PD. But
Hold on a
yeah.
minute.
so were there any like votes in
Hold on a
regards
minute.
to businesses funding, like could be just like food court business or like music companies or anything like that, like record labels?
There was, I definitely saw there was at least one regarding, I think it was Party Records getting funding for their event. I don't know if it was the event recently that they did down at Polito, but they definitely had some funding for that. So I would assume that's record label related. Obviously, don't quote me, but there was that, and there were a lot of like food related fundings that I saw.
Was Parties the only record label that got it?
That was the only one I can recall. I will be honest, but I don't know.
What about other record labels? Because I saw one for like Hydra Records or something.
I can't recall that. I'll be honest. I'm sorry.
Now, were you ever did these votes ever happen in person?
Not with me. There might have been votes in person. I'm unaware of it. I feel like, can I be honest real quick about at least the way things were ran?
Sure.
I feel
Here we
like
go.
a lot of the time people were left out of the loop and had their own little meetings. So I feel like, at least for me as an assistant who's not really a part of everything, I'm just there to take notes, help out where I can, and, take part in things. I never really got a part of those meetings and don't know if they did happen in real time in person, but most of the time it was just through like, emails or whatever.
The votes were through email, shit.
hmm
You should have access to those, shit.
I don't. I'm sorry. That's why I mentioned it today. I obviously don't have access to it because it did, what was the word I used earlier? The cabinet crumbled or
Dissolved,
whatever. Dissolved. Yeah, it was very much like everyone had dissolved and Finley resigned. So I don't know where it went. I don't
So
have
you didn't
access to it anymore.
voluntarily like remove your access? Someone else did that.
That is what happened. Yes.
Okay.
Mm.
And who was it Finley that was in charge of that stuff? Like when
I would
I say
assume
that
so.
stuff, I'm on about like the managing of access to those emails. Was that Finley that was in charge of that?
I assume so. Yeah.
Right, okay.
I don't pay attention to that stuff, so I'm sorry. I don't have a clear
It's okay.
answer,
Oh,
but
good.
I would
You-
assume so because
But
she is
I
the
would-
mayor or was the mayor.
Sure, but Miss Love, you did say that you were an assistant who took notes, so you were paying attention to some stuff, right?
Yes, I was paying attention to as much stuff that I was there for. So
Have
yeah.
you should have access to all your notes, sir?
I do have a couple notes. Yeah.
Are we able to get access to those, sir?
For sure. I mean, I'd have to edit them for you, or if you just want the random, things that I wrote down, for
We'll
sure.
take raw stuff. Yeah, it's fine. We don't really.
As is,
I mean, it's gonna
Yeah,
be all
this is
over the
cool.
place. I'll be honest. I don't have
That's
a lot of
okay, yeah.
notes. I just kind of kept things in my head, listened, or like, I think I only have like one actual note, but I'll send you whatever I do have for sure.
Thank you. That'd be great. Did you
No
ever
problem.
take notes on? I suppose you didn't if they were over emails, but you ever take notes on the votes, sir?
I didn't take notes on it because that
No.
wasn't obviously my job.
Do
It's not
you-
my job to hand out the funding or anything.
Mm-hmm.
Do you remember, like, say for example, the party vote for the Party Records funding vote?
It
Do you
went
remember
quickly from
roughly when
like
that
I
happened?
take
Was it, like-
notes to I have two notes
like,
to I have
like
one
last
note.
week,
That
couple weeks
went
ago?
downhill
think
quickly.
it was a week. I'm really bad with time as well, but I think it was a week to 2 weeks ago, in between that time frame, because I only ended up,
Shut up,
I guess,
East
getting
Hill.
officially hired, I think, a week and a half ago, and I've only been a part of the cabinet 2 weeks, so I kind of came in a bit late. But it definitely happened within that time frame. So I don't think it was recent, but it definitely happened within the week or two that I first got there.
So, like, would you be able to say, like, if it happened after the 20th, for that vote?
I don't think it did, but it could have.
Okay. Has there ever been an incident when it came to disbursement of funds where the funds were dispersed before a vote happened?
Not to my knowledge, no.
How many of the in-person meetings about these disbursements were you part of?
Could you repeat that again? Sorry.
How many
I need to piss,
how
chat,
many
I'll
of
be right
these
back.
these meetings about like disbursement of funds? How many of them
Mhm.
were you there in person for?
None of them. I never was there to like fund anything or, disperse them or anything like that.
So you casted your votes mainly through the email votes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
It's very much like, are you here for like read the like the businesses put in their proposal, I guess, for like why they need the funding. Very much read that, see what you think of it, and then vote. That was pretty much the basic preface of how the voting worked, at least to my knowledge. Maybe I was wrong, but that's what it seemed like to me.
Gotcha. Counselor, Dark, you guys have anything?
So when you refer to, you know, you being a cabinet member and your job within the cabinet, you mentioned that
Mhm.
you were like an assistant, right?
Yes, I mean, I don't think my official government, I guess, like official tag or whatever would be assistant,
I'm back.
but
Hmm.
that was basically my
Did I
role.
miss you?
So
I
what would a
was just
day to
there.
day be like in the employment of Lana?
So for me, I would basically, whenever I'm around, I like message or call Finley Santana. I was mainly Finley's assistant. That was my job more under the mayor and just like be there, just stand in on meetings, take notes for things like that if I needed to, or say if someone needed me
Let's have any
to go
questions.
take notes or like, I want to learn something at another meeting, which I was often at Santana's PD related interviews. Those were things that I did. But day to day, it was really just call up or get called, um, come to a meeting, write things down if I can. If I can't, then,
Oops.
we all have those days.
Yeah.
But, I wasn't there for a lot of the stuff. So I don't have many days, I'll be honest. But that was what my day was like. A lot of people seem to be very different. And if I might make the distinction, I was like more of a training assistant, and Sage Swan, she was very much like hands-on. Like I do the documentation, I write up the like, things, and like she was very good with that stuff. That's why I was not really super
Out
hands-on
of
with like my
curiosity,
great
like
notes. Hmm.
when it comes to Sage Swan, right?
Hmm.
Would you happen to have access to any of the documents that she wrote up? Were they all in the MDT or like where were they?
I think some of them were in the emails, but
Okay.
I think she did have a couple on the MDT I would still have access to.
Okay. Look, if you're able to find any of these, could you provide them to me after this?
Yes, for sure.
110%. So, you mentioned that you attended a few of Wendell Santana's PD meetings. Do you mean
Hmm.
like the ones that would occur just between him and those working a shift, like everyone in the PD,
Yes.
or like him and like
Mhm.
Rhodes?
Um, Not anything with Rhodes. I never actually
Okay.
met Rhodes. I'll be honest. I actually don't even know him.
Okay, cool.
I mean, like I know his name, of course. Like, of course, you know who the chief of police is, but I just never met him
Leave my
personally.
Yeah.
husband,
But just like
Nathan,
the active
at your
officers on duty
motherfucking
to
mouth.
just, interview them, see how they're
Slapstick.
feeling, get a vibe for the PD.
All right, cool. Um, all right. Okay. Side topic.
Hmm.
When everything went down in relation to the recent events, how did you feel about those? Did you agree with them? Did you disagree with them?
Relating to the docket, like the court case things, or
We'll
everyone
say the court case
dispersing, or
things, everyone dispersing. We'll just say the general climate,
just the
and
general
then we'll go
gist
on
of
to
it.
specifics. Yeah.
Okay, so I mean, personally, me, I mean, I wasn't there for too long, as I said, and I was kind of just
Mm.
learning the ropes.
Yeah.
So I'm not obviously too bothered, and it was really just for experience at the end of the day that I wanted to be a part of this. I even got an expungement specifically for this. Um, but I felt like at least towards the end there was a lot of internal drama. At least, like to me, it seemed like, as I said, there were people having their private meetings. I was at one meeting that I was invited to on a whim, where they were just, talking about like how they disliked Finley and Santana, and I'm like, okay, that's that's your deputy and your mayor. Um, like, why are you having this meeting in private and shit talking them? I'm like, okay, that's very like weird environment. And then they ended up showing up, and I'm like, oh, now you want to be quiet? Like, why not talk about these things with them? Um, so it's just very much like I felt like at the end, people from the time I was there, I know I'm going all over the place. I'm so sorry. I'll try to be a bit clearer. Um, People were very much like intent, at least on trying to tell Finley to do things or what would be a good idea to do, but then they would come back and say that she's terrible for doing those things, if you get what I'm saying. So it was very much like she's being controlled by a lot of the people within the cabinet, and she's trying to like do what she can with those ideas that they're giving her, but then they're basically essentially talking about her behind her back and Santana, and who knows who else they're talking about. And it was just very like, it felt like a toxic environment that I was like, that doesn't seem right. And then, of course, I don't know exactly what happened. I saw at least a bit of the docket regarding to was the embezzlement of the property for Finley. Everyone
Mm.
pretty much dropped like flies since then, and I was like, okay, like if you are a member of the cabinet, I mean, I get not wanting to take the fall for something that you're not a part of. That's fair. Wanting to protect your reputation, that's fair. But when the going gets tough, I feel like, at least to my knowledge, I wasn't there, but I feel like no one talked to her. No one talked about what was going on. Everyone was kind of just like, fuck you, let's go. And I don't
Yeah.
know. The vibe wasn't very good to me, at least. But again, I wasn't really a part of much of it. So I can't really speak on things I don't know.
Okay. So you weren't there for the property transfer, to be clear.
I was not there.
Okay.
I actually was talking with someone about it today, who was friends with Finley, and I was like, "Was the property like?" Because I'm personally friends with Finley and Santana. I will be honest. I knew they had a place recently up in Polito, as well as um, there's the warehouse that they were turning into the mall down by
Yeah.
what's it called? Whatever. But I was told that was the one. I thought it was the Polito house, so I was completely confused. So I didn't even know which one they were talking about. So that
Okay.
really tells how much I'm in the loop of things.
So that warehouse on Innocence,
Mhm.
you showed it to me, I think around a week ago.
I did.
Uh, has anything changed with it since then?
I haven't been inside since then, so
Oh, okay.
I have not seen.
All right, cool. And were you the primary decorator behind it?
I did not decorate it. I think it was one of the clowns. I could be incorrect. I don't know who it
Okay,
was,
cool.
but just someone decorated it from the outside. It was none of the cabinet members or Finley or Santana themselves.
Okay, cool.
When it,
Um,
oh, go on, sorry.
sorry, continue.
When it came to this Polito house, what were you in the knowledge about? Like from prior to the purchase till afterwards, what did like Finley or Santana, did they mention anything about the house or anything like that?
Um, I mean, like in what regard?
Did they mention it at all?
Well, I had been there a number of times. I just assumed it was newer. I didn't think it was about the warehouse. That's why I assumed it was the Polito house, because I had only recently been there. I don't know if they had it for a very long time or not, but I had been there and they had been talking about decorating it. And I was like, oh my God. And I think, what was it? Santana gave me the keys to it on that same day. Like when I gave him the ride to his car and I was like, you know what, I have nothing to do. Let's go like hang out, do something. And yeah, we were just hanging out at that house. So I've seen that house quite a few times. So I just assumed it was that. I didn't ever think it was something to do with like an actual business, I guess, that we were opening. Or they were opening, not me. I wasn't a part of it. I had access to the warehouse as well for, showing it
So-
off.
So they never like did they make any mentions of how they paid for it or anything like that? Or any sort of process of
No, I don't ask those questions.
Did
Like,
they ever mention it
you're just
offhand?
like someone's friend. You don't really like question it. No, they never mentioned anything about money or financial whatsoever, at least regarding the house. I mean, there's probably like stuff they mentioned, but I don't remember about like other things.
Who picked that location?
I could not tell you.
Okay.
So they lived there? It was Finley and Santana?
I assume so. I think it's only them.
You don't live there?
Well, now I do, but I didn't prior to like a couple of days ago whenever I was hanging out with Santana. But I don't primarily live there now.
Have you seen Finley up there in the past couple of days, sir?
Well, I haven't been up there since that day. I just got
Okay,
given
right.
keys, so I haven't seen her, but I mean, maybe I would if I did go up there. I don't know.
So was that when they gave you keys and stuff? Were they like, this is our house, this is our like personal living space, or was it something to do with the cabinet?
No, it's just like, because I'm friends with Santana. He was like, feel like I wanted to decorate it. Like, it's funny that you asked that. Did I decorate the warehouse? I've always wanted to decorate. I've never really gotten to decorate anything before. And they had been talking about wanting to decorate it for ages. So I was like, I really want to decorate it. And he was like, you know what? Live here and also decorate it at the same time. And you can have fun with it and experiment. So I was like, okay, that's like a really nice idea.
And is Santana the guy? Is he the one who owns it?
I think so. Yeah.
Has he always owned it?
I don't know. Because they both have keys. They always go up there. I don't know who the owner is.
Yeah, okay. Do you guys ever have like cabinet meetings up there or anything like that?
I think we had one official meeting.
Oh.
But we had like another like one where I think it was the day I got hired. Not officially, of course, but I mean, they brought me into it and I went up there and we were just chatting and like talking about how things go in the cabinet. So there were only like 2 times technically, but one official meeting.
Okay. I'll be honest. From what I've heard, Lorna, it seems like you're wrapped up in this stuff. You just wanted to get some experience as an assistant. I'm getting that right, aren't I? And it sounds like you've been wrapped up in some pretty nasty business. So, yeah, wrong place, wrong time, huh?
I guess so, but I mean, I do at least take accountability if I did do something wrong. But as far as I know of, there's nothing that I personally think I've seen or done that could be wrong. Because I know there's a lot of, at least from what I've been hearing from the public ever since, everything exploded, I guess. They've been like, oh, the mayor's cabinet was shit at this and blah, 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 blah. And, we don't like this. And I'm glad that Finley is not mayor anymore. And I'm like, well, you know, lots of these things that you're mentioning are just rumors that, you probably heard and just believed because there are a lot of things that I was like, what the hell? I didn't even hear about this. There's some things where I'm like, okay, maybe that was mentioned at some point, but yeah, there were just like a lot of things that people just, I think, made up or heard somewhere and mistook it as something else. And I felt very confused a lot of the time, I'll be honest.
Yeah, I don't think you got anything to worry about. I don't think you were one of the primary actors in all of this.
Mhm.
And we definitely appreciate you coming down here and speaking to us and kind of shining some light on, who might have been acting in bad faith when it comes to all this stuff. When it comes to that, thinking back on your, I guess, 2 weeks in the cabinet, you said, right? 2 weeks, yeah.
Yes.
In those 2 weeks, did you hear anything that, like, kind of concerned you or was strange from any of the other cabinet members? Yeah.
Mm, in what regards to strange? Because I mean, I feel like you have your own personal, like, strange ordeals that you
To
had.
you, anything that just raised
Just
your,
in general.
yeah, in general.
Personally, like, as I said earlier, there was towards the end a lot of bad vibes. The only flags that were raised and I thought were weird to me was very much that people were just talking about Finley and Santana behind their back, and maybe there's a reason for that. Maybe that's the reason why there is all of this mess. But at the same time, I am friends with them. I of course can see other perspectives and other sides if they did do something wrong. I don't, like disagree with that. But at the same time, I never heard anything specifically about them. It was just like the vibes towards the end of them just standing on top of Maze Bank Tower of all places, the top of it, and just sitting in a circle, dogpiling on people that some of them didn't even barely know. And there were even random members of the public there that I'm like, who are you? It's like very unprofessional, very informal. And I felt like, that was that was really the only time where I was like, that's very weird. I wonder what you guys are doing behind everyone's back. Because clearly I was not invited to a lot of things that I'm confused about because I don't know. I truly do not know what happened throughout the whole term that we had.
That circle you just described, can you recall
Mhm.
who from the cabinet was there again and who started that meeting?
So, the initial circle, not anyone who arrived after the fact, or just everyone.
I mean, just everybody you can remember in general. Try to like.
Okay,
I guess.
so
Yeah.
Hubert Galloway, there was um there was a girl named Raven, if I'm correct, who was not a part of the cabinet. I don't know why she was there. Um, I was told after the fact another girl that was there that was also not a part of the cabinet was named Dixie. I don't know either of their last names, don't know them. Um, there was Sage Swan, there was Lucy Fur. I don't think Milo Goodman was there. I showed up later from an invite from Lucy. Um, and then eventually Santana and Finley showed up. That's all I can at least recall. But yeah, I don't think there was anyone else really.
So before Finley and Santana got there, who was the focus of the dog pile you mentioned?
The focus of the dog pile was Santana. Like, you mean like who they were talking about, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was like basically Santana being like, he's not a politician and, he shouldn't be in this position and, he doesn't know how this shit works. That was mainly coming from Hubert. And I feel like there was someone else mentioning something. But Sage and Vince didn't seem too happy about it. Meanwhile, Vince was like is it co-inspirer? I don't know. Either way, he was very much like in her ear a lot of the time, Finley. So I'm like, why why are you like so mad at Finley? Like whenever he mentions stuff as well. So it was mainly just Hubert, I think, that was dogpiling on Santana.
You mentioned a word
But
co-conspire, like a co-conspirator. Was that what you were going for?
that's what I meant. Yeah.
And Vince was a co-conspirator for who?
Finley, like I feel like he would just want to conspire, like, and like, or like, I mean, like, co-conspirators, when two people conspire, right?
Right.
Sorry, I meant like conspirator, like not
Like
co-conspirator,
somebody
like
trying to
the
like
main one.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like he was trying to conspire. Sorry, bad with words. I'm very sorry. I feel like he was trying to conspire something, at least to me. I didn't get a good vibe from him or Hubert. Maybe that's just the feminist in me. I'll be honest. It could just be the feminist in me. But they just had this vibe that like there was something off about them and they did not like Finley or Santana. And it seemed like Vince was very much in Finley's ear and Hubert very much did not like Santana. So that was just my like view on it, at least from what I saw from them in general, as well as like that meeting. It seemed very off. And another thing I do want to mention is shortly after I heard, about the court thing with Finley and the is it embezzlement or whatever with the warehouse, Sage quit with Vince. That's what I was told from my ex-husband, crazily enough. Well, not officially, but ex will say. Um, yeah, he was the one who told me everyone was quitting and it had like blown up. And ever since then I've seen them together. So it seems like Sage might have had something, in there too. Something seemed very off with them.
How did this your ex-husband come about this knowledge?
He just texted me. He was like, you don't mind if I pull out my phone to check why he texted me? Just to quote it.
Sure. Yeah.
Perfect.
Who was your ex-husband then?
Well, it wasn't an official marriage. I guess he wanted to pretend we were married, so I sent him a fake divorce thing. So it was like, it wasn't real, but it was Jimmy Tortellini, which it also has close
Oh,
ties to
Jimmy.
Vince and I guess now Sage. So very interesting.
Oh yeah, Jimmy, the dude who threw you into
So
a trunk at gunpoint and then forced you to marry him. Yeah, that guy. Yeah.
oh, yeah, that's totally what happened. Totally truthful. But it was 3 days ago. He said, by the time you see this, you'll probably know, but the cabinet just fell apart and thought you should know. And I said, how wonderful, ... I appreciate you letting me know. Thank you. So that's how I found out. And then when I obviously confronted Santana when I met up with him, I was like, what happened? And he's like, oh, those three, like, or was it the three that quit that day? I think was Angela, Vince, and Sage. I could be wrong, but I think Vince and Sage quit together. Angela went along with it.
Dude, the
and then
spice is crazy.
the next day, Lucy and Milo also quit, which is how I was told by Santana that all of them quit. And then I think it was only me, Hubert, and Santana, as well as Finley at that point, who were left. But that's how I found out that, the cabinet had kind of dissolved in some regard.
What was Santana's opinion on all of that stuff, like them quitting and things like that?
I mean, he literally told me he thought like, they're just trying to protect their what is that? Like
Reputation.
they're just their reputation, yes. Like, he wasn't like too bothered about it. Me personally, I felt like it was a step in the back considering everyone, in my opinion, I don't think I worked the hardest, but I wasn't there to do their jobs. But I felt like a lot of them didn't do their jobs and then kind of quit when the going went tough, which that's fair. Protect your reputation. But I was just very shocked. I was like, I thought some of these people would at least stay and, at least get all the information. Like I tried to, I clearly haven't got it, but I mean, I tried to at least ask, what was going on. And yeah, these people just seem to have quit and, said, okay, fuck, our boss basically, or fuck our friends, to some of them. And, let's leave Finley in the dirt. So that was just like my opinion. But Santana was very much like, oh, they're just trying to, protect their reputation, not get in trouble. So I'm like, that's fair, but I do have my own personal opinion on it.
And just because we've gone through quite a few people, like we've gone through Hubert, we've gone through Santana, we've gone through Sage. Just to make sure that like we've covered everyone. So we have gone over Lucy, right, guys? Pretty sure we did.
No.
No, we haven't?
I don't.
Okay.
I don't think-
What were your opinions on Lucy's contributions to the cabinet? Do you feel like she was someone that like contributed something, or do you feel like she had other motives, or like how do you feel about Lucy?
I so I've known her in the past and I've had, not issues with her, but like I've seen things happen to her and I felt really bad for her that I feel like left us in like a weird kind of spot due to, funnily enough, Jimmy Tortellini. Um, but going into it, I was like, you know what? I hope she takes this opportunity and like, grasps it. And she was, to my knowledge, like public affairs, like meeting the public, just, getting the vibe for how everyone felt about the mayor and, the cabinet and everything we were doing. I heard there were some issues with the PD at some point. I don't know what happened. Someone said something very unprofessional and nasty to her. And there was some
That's
sort of
probably Brian.
vibe there that she didn't like. But personally, I didn't see her do that much, which I was a bit disappointed about, and I didn't really see. I think I looked at something she documented or put in a report, which was relating to the public, which I was like, okay, that's like your bare minimum job to do, but I never really heard anything out of her mouth personally that related to her job. So yeah, I didn't really see much from her.
Okay, and then how about Milo? What was Milo's job?
Milo, I think he was finance, if I'm correct. I saw there was some report or documentation that he had done on the, I think he was doing more of the business grants, as far as I know, at least from what I
Okay.
saw, but I could be incorrect. So I think he was one in charge of that. Maybe not handing out the money, but just making sure that everything's in order to get it, you know, distributed by Finley or whoever had control of the state account or
Okay.
whatever it is.
And how about Angela?
Angela, she was a lawyer, of course. I think she was there just to give legal counsel pretty much. And she was there a lot of the times when I saw her, never had any issues with her. She did obviously leave very quickly, which I do have my, bitter taste in my mouth about everyone. But out of everyone, I think I vibed with her the most, but also, you know, she did do what she was supposed to do, which in turn isn't very much, but legal counsel, I think she did it well, at least from what I saw.
Okay then. Does anyone else have any questions?
What about Santana? What was it like working with him, or how did he operate in the cabinet?
Well, remember, I obviously do have a personal relationship with him, so it is a bit, I'll try to separate the personal and the professional. Professionally, I didn't see any issues with anything he was doing. I heard from just like public, people, they mentioned that they did not like the way he conducted like himself and, just like certain things about him and the way he acted, which clearly aligned with why everyone was dogpiling on him, mainly Hubert, obviously, but like people were dogpiling on him during that one meeting. Um, which you can have your own opinion, that's fine. I don't care, but I never personally saw anything that I disliked. Um, I feel like he tried to be as because he was working within the PD interviews, correct, and trying to like get a feel for it. That was at least to my knowledge what was going on. He just conducted himself pretty well and went on with pretty much like hour-long interviews and just asking the same like questions to every officer, not really straying away from it and just, you know, getting a vibe and a feel for everything. So I didn't see any issues with anything he did. Outside of the PD interviews, I didn't see too much that I can speak on. I don't think I saw anything, I'll be honest. So maybe that's him not doing other jobs that he had to do because he was obviously deputy mayor as well. So I don't know his duties as deputy mayor, what he was supposed to do. So yeah, professionally, I think he did all right. But there was obviously some talk from public and, within the cabinet that did not like him.
Did Santana have an opinion on the police department?
Not, I mean, I'll tell you a bit of personal background about him. Of course, this isn't needed, but you obviously know he has had an expungement. He used to be a criminal, as well as me. but for someone as a criminal, like I feel like I could have a really negative, opinion towards you guys. I don't. Maybe that's because I haven't interacted with enough of you or had bad situations happen. But he never really alluded to any like issues that he had with the police department, other than at least from my perspective, like seeing you guys like, myself and like just how the vibe was with the cabinet. I felt like both sides could not coexist. But he had no issues, at least from what he mentioned or alluded to, or just like
It's
any
not
vibe I
wrong.
saw. Like I feel like
One
he
half doesn't exist
had nothing
anymore.
against, any of the police departments.
Hmm. I feel like some direct questions need to be asked that are not indicative of the questions you've been asked us for or an opinion of you or anything, but given that you were a member of the cabinet, these questions I feel should be asked just to get them on record, okay?
Yeah.
Do you, Lona Love, have any knowledge of any criminal activity conducted by the mayor, Finley Schmidt?
I don't have any or any knowledge of criminal activity from her. No.
Okay.
I did hear a rumor about someone else.
Who's it?
I heard that Hubert might have wanted to take the fall for whatever was going on with Finley. That was what I heard from. I don't remember where I heard it from, but someone did mention that to me, which I thought was very strange because I'm like, she, at least to my knowledge, she didn't do anything. So I'm like, why are you like? I don't even know this man, and he's giving me this like bad vibe the whole time. Why are you trying to, you know? Like that just seemed very off to me. That's just like something I heard. I don't know from where, but I definitely heard that, and I was very confused. I'm like, who even is Hubert other than legal counsel? What?
So you heard that Hubert was trying to take the fall for the mayor's crimes? Is that what you heard?
That's what I heard, but I don't think she even had any knowledge of that. At least from what I heard, but I don't remember where I heard it from. I wish I did because I don't know who told me this, but someone told me that he wanted to take the fall for whatever, crimes or whatever were being held against Finley. And I'm like, that just doesn't make any sense. You're supposed to be legal counsel, or you're not supposed to be helping her, you know, not resist, like what's the word? Like avoid the charges and like prove herself innocent. Like that just seemed very odd to me. It's like you want to make someone seem guilty, you know?
Right. Okay.
That just seemed very odd to me.
That seemed pretty odd. If you remember where you heard that from, just let one of us know, all right?
I will. And I'm sorry I don't remember. Again, as I said, I don't remember names. I don't remember a lot of things, which is why my assistant job probably would not have lasted very long, I'll be honest.
All right. Okay, I'll carry on. Do you have any knowledge of any criminal wrongdoing committed by Wendell Santana?
I don't know about his past. I mean, but current day, I know you're asking current day. I don't know anything about current day relating
Okay.
to any criminal related thing.
Okay. Do you have any knowledge of any criminal wrongdoing by any members of the cabinet?
I don't think so. I never saw anything out of the ordinary or heard anything other than Hubert.
Okay. And do you have any knowledge of criminal wrongdoing done by yourself? Did you commit any crimes in your time as a member of the cabinet?
No, I haven't. That's why, I mean, if you get an expungement, you would expect, to stay clean at least for a little
know,
bit,
it's
or at least
it's
to
just
get
for
your job
record
done. I know.
purposes, all right?
I know, but I'm just saying, that was my kind of view. Like, I want it personally. I mean, I don't know how things are going to go. I don't know if there's going to be any repercussions on me for whatever it is. I don't know what I would have repercussions on, but I actually was thinking about joining the PD. I've never done that before. So I thought, maybe it'd be time to get on the opposite side of, the crime circle or whatever, see how you guys do it and get a feel for it.
Okay. I don't think I have any more questions, guys.
Um, were you around during Finley's hostage situation?
I was not around. Like, I was around that day, but I was not around during the time it happened. I heard afterwards from Santana. He called me down to the ICU. I came down there. I was searched, and all my weapons taken off of me. I think this one over here with the blue hair knows exactly what happened with that. But no, we went down to the ICU. I was told of what happened. And it was very unfortunate because that is my friend who I've known, and she's given me a lot of opportunities in this time, which is why she gave me the assistant job because I've always tried to be as loyal as I can to her and just any person that I really respect. And, she gave me an opportunity at Paradise, a very long time ago, which, I ranked up to manager at some point. So clearly she saw something in me. And, eventually I left. Um, and now I got this other opportunity. But sorry, could you tell me the question again? So I got lost in my story. Let me get directly to the
So
question.
no,
Sorry.
I was just asking if you were there when she was during the hostage situation
Yeah, a
with
simple no
Finley.
might have sufficed. I'm sorry.
Oh,
I
no, no,
like to go on my
no.
story
Feel
rants, but
it,
afterwards it was very you know, heartbreaking to see her like in the ICU for days. And I think mainly me and Santana, because we obviously do have a close bond with her, we're
yeah.
very upset. And I'll be honest, I personally at least I guess I'm sorry, I don't know uniforms, but Mr. Dark, you are obviously LSPD, correct? McAllister, you're marshals, and sorry I didn't catch your name, other
I'm
officer.
Wayne, Marshall Wayne.
Wayne. Sorry, Marshal Wayne. Um, I personally, I think it was LSPD who were at the prison. I was very upset with how it was conducted, and I heard that, you know, the hostage situation didn't go very well, and it wasn't resolved as it should have been. And I feel like it wasn't a high priority, at least from what I heard. And even afterwards, there was more priority over me having a secondary legal gun than there was to the mayor being shot and all the other officers, you know, at the prison. I felt very, at least in my opinion, I was very upset at that. And I was like, why is there not more urgency to like catch these people who shot down like everyone in the prison and the mayor? Why is there not more like eyes on the mayor and like why that happened to her? I mean, we obviously know at least, they just want to get the PD's attention, but still, I was very upset at that. And I thought, like, where was the urgency to take care of everyone? Like, it's like, that's where I think we can coincide with the cabinet, at least from my perspective, with PD, at least LSPD. It just seemed like there was some sort of like tension there. As I said, I don't know every single detail, but I was just like, it seemed personal to me. And I was very upset about that. But I know it's not
What
personal. You've got other things to deal with and you can't minimize any crime. Totally. But I was very, personally upset at that.
what made you believe that it didn't feel like an urgency?
Well, from my own experience, when I was leaving the ICU, the officer, or marshal, I should say, I guess, who was that, McAllister? Do you remember?
Do I remember what? Sorry.
Do you remember the marshal that called me down here about the gun on the same day that
Flores.
Finley was shot? Flores. He had taken my weapons away, of course, protocol for being in the ICU. He was obviously like, "Oh, did you know that you're not supposed to have two guns?" I had a gun that was, about to break, legal gun, of course. And he was like, "I could arrest you for this, but like, we're not going to do that today. Like, you're fine. Just don't do it again." And I got a call like 30 minutes later about the exact same thing pretty much. And I was like, "Oh, I actually checked it for you. You can have, more than one gun on you at a time, like, that's not, they changed that. And I was like, what's the urgency over someone having, I mean, again, as I said, no crime to be minimized, but it was like, is that really a priority right now? Is that really? It just felt very like, what's the point? Like, are you just trying to charge everyone in the cabinet? Like, that's what it felt like to me. It felt very personal. So I was very upset at that. But then again, it was the high stress situation of, your friend and the mayor being in the ICU. In my opinion, not a lot of urgency from what I heard and saw. And then a situation like that, that really like pushed me over the edge. And I'm like, okay, I'm over it. Like, I just need some de-stressification time. So yeah, that was just the reason why I kind of felt like that. And I had been told that, at the prison, I don't know if it was a marshal or if it was an officer of LSPD. I think it was Maeve. I don't know. That was the name I was told, was doing negotiations and had no kind of urgency to get the mayor out of there. That's what I was told. So I'm like, okay, that just seems very weird. But I never really looked into it because I was just so upset. But
How,
again, that's like rumor. That's rumor. It's just me
yeah,
getting upset
how,
personally.
who brought that up that there was no urgency in the negotiations?
I think it was just a general thing within everyone that was in the ICU. They were like just telling me that because most people were there other than me, and they were just telling me that everyone, kind of got shot down at the prison. I mean, officers in Finley was, shot too, and that communications with, the hostage takers didn't go very well. And they said it seemed like the officer that was conducting that negotiation did not have any urgency for that. So that was just at least how I perceived it. But as I said, very high stress situation, very upsetting. So I probably took details and, twisted them, or maybe I misheard something, or, that's how things go. That's why you can't act on, emotion. You gotta be professional and also stay level-headed. So yeah, that was just at least what I heard that day, and I felt very like off about it.
I guess out of the circle, I guess what I was asking is like, who was like kind of like the primary one pushing it, pushing that it wasn't an urgency, I guess.
I could not remember.
Right? Was there so the day of the kidnapping, right? Was there any mention of
Mhm.
how she sustained her injuries?
Um, I heard that she was shot in the back during the hostage like situation when it wasn't negotiated. Um, but that's all. I didn't hear who shot her, what happened exactly. That was just all I was told.
Okay. So were you around during when she got out of the ICU?
I don't think so. I saw her someday when she was in a wheelchair, which might have been when she got out. Um, but yeah, I wasn't there when she got out. I definitely delivered Santana back to the hospital that same day because I got a call from him and he was really upset. So I took him out because I needed some time myself. And I was like, you know what? Let's both just, not grieve, but just be upset together. And I remember I dropped him back off so he would probably know if she got out, and he probably picked her up. But I wasn't personally there when she got out of the ICU. It was definitely like 2 to 3 days later, though.
I see. Were you aware that she was taken back to the prison to meet with the besties?
I was not.
Uh,
But I did know that the hostage situation was because of the besties. That was one detail I failed to give you. Sorry. But I did know it was the besties who held her hostage.
all good. All good.
No, I wasn't. I just have all the details from the cabinet during the visit at the hospital.
Mm. Who filled you in on those details afterwards?
I think it was just everything within the room. because I didn't really get many details like after the fact. Like after that day, it wasn't really spoken about again.
I see. That's all I can really think of right now.
All right. Just to be clear, Miss Love, just so we can get this on recording, what are your general availabilities in case we need to call you back in for another session? I doubt we'll need to, but you know, just in case.
Um, I mean, I'm really bad with time zones, so let me see. I mean, probably the later end of last storm, to like early this storm. Pretty much any time between them, but I'm available anytime as long as you let me know in advance.
Okay, cool. Sounds good. Well then, mind if you want to end this one, be my guest.
All right. This is Marshall Wayne. I'm gonna go ahead and end this recording at 4:31 a.m. Pacific time.
Alright, well, that was pretty simple. Lana, do you need any food or water or anything?
No, I think I should be okay.
Alright, easy. Well, I'm gonna go out and do
No
what I was
problem.
doing, I guess.
Did you want me to try and see if I can find any of those documents or notes for you?
That would be fantastic if you could, yeah. Yeah.
Probably one of the least reliable. Yeah. I think the new stuff about the whole her alleging that the mayor's office has been dissolved, and then we did not know anything about
Hello? There we go.
the records being
I
nuked
was muted. I didn't say anything.
with the email chains and everything, the voting. That's can't do much about that.
Yeah, but someone still got to have access to them.
Maybe, but not much of a big point. It's I think the other stuff that was mentioned in the Sage stuff is pretty sufficient. It's just
When you
I
spoke to
just
Sage, yeah.
yeah. I mean, she also spoke to the entirety of the Shift One PD meeting too. So
Oh, she did that.
yeah, that's when she they kind of had like an expose that led up into the impeachment.
Oh shit. Okay.
Yeah, but the big thing is what kind of made me kind of. I mean, I believe that a lot of the unreliableness I feel from her is the fact that she's not around to really see how the interactions work.
Yeah.
Of course, the personal relationship of like going, it feels like she's going up to bat for Santana because I think she's deliberately leaving his name out. I think
100%.
when you kind of saw me asking like, who's pushing this, who's doing this, who's doing that, it was more forthcoming that from speaking with other people that Santana, like the people that were directly involved in the cabinet, Santana was pushing a lot. And I mean like talking over Finley, not letting her make decisions. Like he pretty much
Mm.
was puppeteering the fuck out of everything. Even the Polito house. Look at the Craig Barrett text messages. He's the one that fucking started the
I
negotiations.
saw that. Yeah.
Well, tidbit, he's the one that chose that location.
Oh, he wanted the Polito house,
Mm-hmm.
and then he asked, or at least at a minimum, he asked Finley to spend her money on it.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Um, but I think her not being around as much, not being able to witness that, and the personal relationship. I mean, there's gonna be a lot that's gonna be hidden. But I do believe her when she says that these things are dissolved and whatnot. It's just the things I asked about, like the bestie stuff. Um, I believe her when she said what she said about that too, because she wasn't there on that day of. But it's also an interesting fact that it was contested whether or not she was shot from behind or in front of her too. I don't know if you heard inklings of that, but
I heard
uh,
stuff about that. Peter's restoring saying the LSPD shot, huh?
yeah. it was a meme because it kind of lines up with the timeline, but based on what Lana said, uh, it lines up with what we've heard from other people. Because the whole shooting from the front thing sort of occurred after the narrative was pushed more prominently after the meeting with the besties, because that's when we kind of
Oh,
like, yeah, that's when
interesting.
we sort of met up with them, and then they had that whole meeting being confronted at the BCSO office.
Hmm.
So
You know what's funny though is this. I'm pretty sure you count the how many members of the cabinet were there.
I think
I think
9 at some point.
was it 9? Because I was gonna say because I
Yeah.
thought it was 8 because I've got a photo of them at the prison coming out, and there is
Mhm.
8 people there
Hey
coming
guys,
out.
Hmm?
I'll step
real
back.
quick. No, come back in. Just a few more things to say. You probably want to slap that one down again.
Should I
Okay.
slap the
Yeah,
recording
Just
back down, or
yeah.
okay? I'm just gonna my phone over here.
Oh,
Okay, this is Marshall John Wayne resuming the recording. This is moments. The current time is 4:36 a.m. Pacific time. We've just paused the recording from a few moments earlier with Alana Love,
Mhm.
and we're resuming this recording now to get a couple more comments from Miss Love.
All right. Lana, you just mentioned to me out in the lobby that Lucifer has been sending you
Mhm.
texts.
Yes. So I'll read them out to you, but the basic like preface of everything she was kind of saying was the fact that I did not resign from the mayor's cabinet. She thinks that I should have resigned. At least that's what I got from her text. Because she thinks that I'm going to get charged for something, which I I don't know what that even means because I don't think I've even written a single document up. I don't think I've done a single thing. So I'm like, I don't know what you guys like, not to be cocky, but I'm like, I don't know what you guys could charge me with because I don't think I've actually done anything. So I'm just very confused. Um, but let me see.
Yeah.
She said, "Did you hear?" Dot dot dot. And I was like, I did. I heard you and Milo resigned. She said, and Vince and Sage and Angela. And I only mentioned Milo and her because that was the same day. So I thought she like, met her and him. And she said, "What about you?" And I said, "Well, dot dot dot, no." Sinking ships are my favorite because I mean, I will be honest, I'm loyal to, you know, my job. Like I don't care if I get knowledge that like I should resign, I will, but I haven't heard anything. So it's like, I'm at least gonna stay with my job until, you know, it's over. She said, "You gonna go down with the charges too?" Question mark. And I said, if they try to charge me, then I guess I'll have my day in court as well, because what did I do? Question mark. He said, I don't know. Vince said that a very reliable source told him that we would be charged with accomplice to something. And he's got a Marshall friend and Angela has a Marshall brother. I'm sure they told him something. And I was like, doing too much, no shade. And she said, mm-hmm. And then today there was a bit of an issue, or if you want me to keep that separate so you can ask your questions, but there was an issue today as well.
I'm not even aware of anyone that Vince talks to in the Marshals, but yeah, okay. Okay. Yeah, what happened today?
So basically, I won't read the text, but basically they were accusing me, Milo and Lucy, they were accusing
Hmm.
me of hiring a hit on them because I think they were Molotoved earlier. And I was like, what the hell? It's like really weird. They said that whoever it was said, this is, or whatever it is, from Miss Love. And they're like, they're using your name. And I was just like, that's like very confusing, very weird. It's like, why do you guys think I would do that? Like, I don't, I don't even have any issue with you guys. I mean, of course, I am a bit bitter, as I said, about the fact that everyone did leave the cabinet, but like I haven't even spoken to them since. I'm like, I don't know what the issue would be. Um, but yeah, I think someone might be um, pretending to be me to get me in trouble in some way. So it has something to do with this, maybe. I don't know. But there was something off
Interesting.
with that.
I think I might be familiar. Do you know what Seven Figures?
I've heard, well, I know Seven, but I don't know her personally. I know her friends very personally, but I don't know her.
Who of her friends do you know of?
I know Aries. I know Six. I know, I don't know if she's like really in the group anymore, but Olga. Um, I feel like those are the main three that I really talk to. The others, like I'm acquainted with them, but I'm not like super close. But I obviously do know of them because I mean, girls talk. Girls obviously stick together. So, we do have that kind of like rapport.
Okay.
I don't really know her.
What about what about an Amari? Is she friends with Seven, or are you friends with an Amari?
I don't even know who Amari is. I've never heard that name
Hmm.
whatsoever.
What about outside of like
I'm not seeing any
Los Angeles County Mayor's
reports.
office? Do you do any other jobs like up and Adam or like senior buns or anything like that?
Um, I I did just recently get signed with Party Records. I feel like that has no correlation.
So you don't haven't worked in any other areas then besides Party Records in the mayor's office?
No. And I obviously don't do crime anymore, and I try not to get under people's skin. So I don't really know.
I get you.
Have you made
But I
any
have
music
had
for Party Records? Yeah.
I have not. I only got signed this week actually.
Oh,
It
okay,
was
okay.
I think it was right before the collapse of, the cabinet. I just decided to do a sporadic audition. I was like, you know what? Let me audition because I always wanted to be part of a record label years ago. And, that was my dream. These days, not so much. I can't really sing or do anything anymore. Lots of vocal paralysis, but, you know, gotta make it work. So I performed. Somehow I got signed. So I'm like, okay, that's great. So, I mean, clearly I've got that going for me if this job does not go very well, which clearly it isn't.
Mm.
Yeah, both you and
But
Angela got signed.
yeah, we did. That was actually the day when the whole like roof incident happened.
On Mate Bank, you mean?
Like the Mace Bank. Yeah.
Oh, okay, okay.
Okay, okay.
So it was me and like Angela who would decide to audition, and there were like other additional people who were actually scheduled to audition, but we kind of just crashed. We're just like, let's audition for fun. And
Mm.
yeah, that was really how things went.
Um, so aside from Lucy, did Vince text you at all about anything?
Um,
Or at least
I
something related
I
to it?
don't think I even have his number.
Okay.
I've never talked to him a day in my life outside of the cabinet. I don't know him. I do know that he is obviously connected with Sage now, as well as friends with my ex Jimmy. But that's really the only information I have about him.
I see. Um, so aside from hearing from Vince, was there any other reason why she asked if you were trying to resign or anything like that to, relate to charges or anything like that?
I don't know. I mean, let me like go back through the text to at
So
least like see. There was one text that like when you like
Lucy,
read it, you might read it like differently. I didn't read it differently, but when I was reading through today, like with you right now, I was like, wait, this is kind of
so
like weird to
Lucy's
ask out of
admitted over
blue.
text that she resigned because she doesn't want to get charged. Is that what I'm hearing?
Oh, you gonna go down with the charges too? Like that seems like very interesting to like ask, doesn't it? Because I didn't really know too much about the fact that there were charges, other than that Finley was being like put in the docket for the warehouse. That was really the only thing I knew, and I'm like, what does that have to do with me?
Hmm.
that's why I'm mentioning it now. Like, why would I go down with the charges if I don't really know anything about any of that stuff?
Do
So
you think
that's just
we could
something I
get?
found weird.
Do you think we could get a copy of those text messages?
Like, just like screenshot it for you.
Uh, would you be down for like a consent subpoena
Good shout.
of like the
Sure.
records? Okay.
What was the date that they were originally sent?
So the date they were originally sent, it would have been I don't know like the date, but it says 2 days ago.
Would you
All right.
would you mind considering to just a little bit before, like maybe like just before this whole cabinet collapse thing, just to make sure everything's in order?
Yeah, for sure. I don't really have too many texts from her prior to that. I mean, the most I have was from 7 days ago. So from 7 to 2 days ago, that was
So should we call it a week?
between the time. Yeah.
Yeah, would you could be? I would say just should be cool for like 10 days.
What should we call
Sure.
for your whole phone records in existence since it began?
McAllister, can
All
you
right. Already done.
draft up something? Okay, perfect.
He's good at his job.
Do I have to sign something?
Now you know why Night keeps me around. Give me one moment. Lana, what's your state ID?
It is 16704.
All right, there you go. Give me one moment. All you need to do is sign that.
That will be contracts per. Let me see.
And then Wayne, what's your state ID?
You know what? I'm gonna read.
20909.
All right, there you go. Now you can
I
see
want
it.
to read it out formally. I,
Go for it.
Alana Lev, hereby give consent to law enforcement to access my phone records from the 21st of May 2026 through to the 31st of May 2026 for investigative purposes. And I will sign that for you right now. There we go.
And then Dark, what was your state ID?
1588.
All right, perfect.
Thank you.
Well, that was easy. To write up, I mean. Okay, cool. Well, do you guys have any further questions?
Was that it? Was it just from Lucy you got those type of questions from?
Yes, that was the only person other than, the incident that happened today, because it happened to Milo and Lucy. They were both back and forth texting me. But like actual questions regarding the cabinet, are you gonna resign, this and the other? I don't think anyone else sent me a text.
Gotcha. Dark, you got anything?
I mean, just talking not on topic really, but I know I texted you last night about the FOIA for the
Yes.
records. Were you aware of those votes being like other than the emails? Was there a document recording the votes or anything like that, like a spreadsheet maybe or anything like that?
I'm not personally I'm not
Aware
personally
of
sure,
anything?
or
Right.
aware. That's what I mean. Yeah, I'm not aware.
Oh wait, that's fine.
Sorry, that's why I texted you. I'm like, I'm happy to come down and talk to you, but the cabinet's dissolved. I don't really have any information, at least I don't think I do, that you guys might want, but feel free to ask me questions. I don't mind answering.
No, that's fine. I just wanted to get clarification on it, really.
No, you're okay. I don't know. I mean, if there was something in obviously the MDT that was documented in a report, I could definitely find that for you. But Marshall McAllister, he said, I mean, if I send it to him, he'll have it. But
Yeah.
I personally haven't seen anything regarding votes, which I apologize for.
It's okay.
but-
No, you can't apologize for something you don't know a bit. So it's all good. That. Thank you very much.
No problem.
All right. Counselor, anything from you?
No, I'm all good.
All right.
I did just want to ask one more thing. So
Yeah.
if, regarding, charges or whatever, there is nothing that you guys would have me on. Like, of course, you can't talk about it, probably, I assume. But I'm just saying, like, I don't think I've actually done anything. There's nothing that I think I've done. Like, I mean, there would not be anything that ties me to, say, like Finley's case or this and the other than maybe to speak on it. But there's nothing that I can get charged for, correct? Like, that just seems silly that she would question me, like, okay, like, so you're gonna get charged too, and blah 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 blah. Like, that just seemed very weird to me.
So here's what I'll say, right? If you as a cabinet member sat idly by and assisted with, I don't know, let's just say a random mayor procuring money from the account and they stole that money and
Mhm.
then, then yes,
Sages
theoretically,
around it.
there would be a way that you could be charged with that as an accomplice or an accessory after the fact. But that wasn't really what
Sages
Finley's
on it. She's
ACRs were about.
petitioning it.
Yes.
Uh,
And I was gonna say, like, I don't have really any knowledge, and I've told you that I wasn't present for most things, so that's why I would be a bit confused to why I would be getting charged with things, or be like accomplice if I haven't even been present during most of the things. So that's why I just want to ask you guys.
I mean, yeah, look, people, look, here's what I will say about Miss Fur. I don't think she ever made it past the cadet phase, so she shouldn't really
I
be
did hear
speaking on
she got
charges for
fired
other
from the
people.
police department, so
Yeah. I don't
interesting.
think she'd know. But with all due respect, Miss Love, we will end the recording here. But
Perfect.
yeah.
All right.
I just want to ask that. Thank you.
This is Marshall Wayne. The time is 4:52 a.m. May 31st, 2026. I'm now going to end the recording. Okay. And we're all good.
Yep. And Miss Love, look, if you are looking for employment with the LSPD, I'm sure you can reach out at any time. I'm sure Shift
Yes.
3 is hiring.
Okay, okay. I mean, who knows? Maybe I'll go with some random department. Maybe I'll make my own department. No, I'm just kidding. I definitely don't
That's
have
a
the
great
experience to make
idea.
my own department.
You should get Lucy to make her own department too.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my
That'll
God.
definitely go well.
That's kind of crazy. No, you know what? I'm gonna make my own department. I'm gonna call it Bombshell PD, and I'm just gonna make it a bunch of pretty people. Totally. I'm definitely gonna do that
Yep,
on my
definitely,
first
yep.
attempt at. I'm gonna call it trying out and auditioning for the PD. I'm just going to go from cadet to chief of Bombshell PD. Thank you.
Yep.
Sounds
Yep,
great.
I love that for you. Yeah. I'm sure that'll go really, really well.
It's gonna go so well. So well.
So
I'm gonna
well,
hire
yeah.
so many people, and I'm definitely not
So
going
many
to get
people,
shut
yep.
down instantly. So
Yep.
so crazy.
Yep. I'm sure
No,
you,
just
with
kidding.
no law enforcement experience, could pull that off. I believe in you.
Totally.
Yeah.
I mean, honestly, I'm not very
I'm coming
aggro, so
over
I
to
mean, I
enjoy
think
it.
I'd be better than some people. Not any of you guys. I mean, just like there are a lot of angry people in the city. There are a lot of angry people. So I'm like, you need
Yeah.
someone level-headed at least, to make some decisions.
Wayne, if you want to end that recording, did we end it? Did we not end it?
We
Oh,
sure
yeah,
did,
no, we
yeah,
did. Okay,
yeah.
then fuck.
We
Okay,
did.
cool, perfect. I blanked. Anyways, I'll walk you out now, so we can go get you that gun. But I do
Sorry.
appreciate you speaking in. No, you're all good. I get it.
Appreciate you guys. Thanks.
Not gonna lie, I feel like Lucy saying that might just be her attempt at baiting us too.
Oh yeah.
Because I'm
You
pretty sure she
think?
fell. Yeah, because we did the same thing to her when we threw out the word corruption during the Frodo case, and she ate that up so well that like she immediately went to I think Frodo about it, and then that whole thing like that whole thing made its way down even down to Paul's closing argument. That's how deep seated that bait was.
Really? Holy shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I mean, even on the selfish level, it's like the whole texting there is like implying that she resigned to avoid charges.
Mm-hmm. There's also the thing of that, but just I guess just not tunnel vision on it too hard, you know. But depending on what was said, I mean, we're probably gonna end up subpoenaing a lot of the people's records as well.
Yeah, for sure.
Bye.
Fucking hell.
It's super sus that Lucy did that, but
Yeah. There's a lot of super sus stuff going on at the minute.
Oh, what the fuck, Sage? Oh, what the fuck?
Have you
4
seen
minutes ago
it?
from Sage Swan.
Have
What
a
in the
look.
fuck?
wait, what
Have a
happened?
look
What
at the
happened? What
go to
happened?
the petitions. It should be the latest
Is
report.
she high?
I'm so tired of incompetence. I can't take this anymore. What is going on here?
So she really wants that transparency around
Okay, if she's okay, that's why
state
her and Lucy
emergency
doing that.
shit.
Okay, she is actually stupid. She's trying to, you know what? I'm just gonna tag the governor and say you deal with this when this gets posted.
Hey, technically, she's using her civil rights to try and get a piece of legislation in the law, you know? Wait,
If you're a bar licensed lawyer,
yeah, I was about to say,
Can
is
you
she a
even-
lawyer?
Can you even do
No.
that without?
I know she's not a lawyer. Oh, but wait,
But
she
I'm
was
not
hired
up
to
to
the
date.
county clerks a few days
Yeah,
ago.
she
but-
was. Yeah, Danielson's trying to mold her into a better person.
yeah, he's got a lot of work to do.
Yeah. Wait. How do we? Where is the legislation for
actually-
pushing law again?
It's a Los
Uh,
Santos one now.
It hasn't been squished or
Let me
yeeted out
look
of
at-
existence.
It was one of the ones with like the fancy Nino name. I remember it. What was it called?
The problem is I think they yeeted that out too.
Oh, why do they have to get rid of the Nino names?
Legislative Reform and Public Referendum Act, I think, is the one. Maybe? I don't actually know.
Wait, let me take a peek. Authorized legislative writers. Any lawyer holding active bar certification in the state of San Andreas may author and submit proposed legislation or amendments for consideration. Upon submission, the relevant legislative authority, e.g., the Santos County Mayor's Office, shall acknowledge. Okay, but you can't just propose it using petitions. I'm not even going to bother responding to that.
I'm
I
pretty sure
mean, she
Bijou would
could-
smack her down.
This is the thing. There could be an argument made here that this is put up, and if she gets 50 signatures, she can then go to like whatever mayor cabinet ends up after this whole mess and be like, hey, the people want this, right? So can you at least consider it and try and implement it? You know what I mean? Like, there's an argument that way, but I don't understand the 50 signatures thing. Where's that coming from? What legislation?
The thing is too, she's trying to fucking produce state legislation or no, just not even statewide legislation that doesn't get trumped or that gets trumped by fucking state legislation that came from the state actors themselves.
During a shutdown
Nothing.
or state of emergency, updates must be provided. Okay. Oh. Okay, so she's cut out a lot of the shit that I said would never fucking fly. Wait, what the fuck? The minimum information must be provided to both. Okay. This includes the nature of the incident, hazards. Okay, but if it doesn't affect Blaine County, why should the BCMO be like what? So the situation impact citizens, impact what? Oh god.
I've never been so close to using Knight's word. Oh my god.
Same.
It's 2003 again.
Including supporting citizens and first responders during shutdown. This may include requesting additional support and social resources from the mayor's offices. If requested, each mayor's office may provide additional emergency funding. Penalties for not informing and such or updating the mayor's offices and such or the public shall be determined in an authority conduct review. In cases where a state of emergency is not declared, the department of the incident's lead, Elio, is responsible. What the fuck?
Wait, hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. You're telling me if I'm getting shot by the fucking faceless and there's no marshals around to declare a state of emergency and it doesn't get declared, then Rhodes is responsible?
This pretty much highlights the lack of, and this is a
Yep.
fucking highlight of what's wrong with this fucking cabinet. Nobody understands what the fuck they're doing, what the rules are. All these guys are just a bunch of fucking toddlers at a high school cafeteria table, talking shit.
I'm
behind each
going
other's
to
back and
stay
never fix
awake
anything.
for as long as I can to bring this tonight. I am so tired of this bullshit.
I'm just
I'm gonna shine it.
Don't you fucking dare, you little
I'm gonna
shit!
shine it.
Don't you fucking dare!
like, it's just the dumbest shit. Like, why is it the most incompetent? Always trying to be the loudest.
To
in
be
the
fair,
room?
to be fair, she did cut out the stupidest part, which would have let her allocate militaristic resources to people that shouldn't have had it. So
It's still
that
the
is
fact
something.
that she's stupid enough to still post it. The stupidity is still stupidity.
Like, okay, you're saying, right? Or any cabinet member listed in the most up-to-date legislative authority document.
No, he doesn't.
Are you not
Chandler.
checking state announcements? It's in the state announcements.
He doesn't.
Like,
So
I
that last
don't-
line doesn't
I
make any
don't
sense.
get- This is a clear. This is beyond just a lack of understanding of the fundamentals of the system. It's like it's just.
This
It's
is something
just-
that she should have done when she was in the cabinet, not now.
Okay, well, I'm gonna... Guys, I love the both of you, but with all due respect, I'm about to crash the fuck out. So I'm gonna call someone that's gonna calm me the fuck down. I love the both of you. I'll see you on a separate day. I'm going off duty.
Goodbye, Michaela Star.
Crash the fuck out.
He's about to go have some mama and toast.
Competent goddamn ex-cabinet member just
You know, this city is just filled with highly regarded individuals just practicing the sovereign right as a citizen of the San Andreas, trying to get their stuff going on. Despite that, you know, they're just simply highly regarded.
Will you guys hired a
individuals
therapist
trying to-
yet?
No,
I think you guys-
my
I-
faces comes by and I just start shooting
Maybe.
until my
I don't
desires
really
are fulfilled. I
You
guess.
guys need a therapist, I think. The
Uh,
cracks are
I think-
showing, Wayne, I'll be honest. Shit.
I think I think maybe the face just needs to win at this point. What is it he said?
I think I need to start like. I think I need to start like a police support group where we can have tea and coffee and talk about our problems, because this is not This is not good. You guys' mental is really in the door right now.
I'm just tired of dealing with dumb people.
Yeah, me too, Wayne. I appreciate you, mate. We'll catch up later once you cool down a bit. Oh my god. That's like, you know, when you go around to like a friend's house and like their family starts arguing and you're just like, you know what, I think I'm gonna go home. You're like, I don't have to deal with that. I don't need to be here. I'm just gonna leave them to it.
We get to pick it up along the way. Hey, Doc.
Hello, Cap. How are you, sure?
I'm good, thank you. How are you?
I'm okay. I'm sorry. I was in a interview with a member of the mayor's office and the marshals, so I kind of wanted to be there. Yeah.
Yeah, no, you're good. It wasn't that drastic or whatever. I started calling out on radio, and then I thought, you know what, I'll just call you because it's not really a conversation for radio.
Oh, wait, what's up?
So I don't know if you remember Luke Blue.
The name rings a
PPO.
bell.
Yeah, he was let go recently for inactivity.
Okay.
He's since back from the LOA that he was on and wanted to be rehired, which Maple said there's no problem doing that. However, I didn't want to give keys or anything until I find out what the status is with the injunction.
Oh,
going on.
shit. Yeah, I guess.
You know what I mean? Which I don't think that personally is an issue, because it says no excessive personnel changes, which essentially is not even a change. He was released the day before that went into play. But I figured I'd just leave it anyway until I get word from someone that can actually guarantee that it's not going to make any issues.
The thing is we only have to wait until, is it Tuesday or Wednesday? Like, it's not a long way away. The okay, the ACR. Okay, it's Wednesday that I think it's happening.
Yeah, so it's only a couple of days away anyway. So.
Yeah, so I don't personally see like the need to hire him right now and risk it. You know what I mean? That would be my opinion.
Yeah.
Is to be
Yeah,
like, we
that's
can
what
just
I was-
wait until the outcome of Wednesday, and then it'll all clear up there, and then we can do whatever we want.
Yeah. Well, the only other thing I thought is, I'll just, when I see Rhodes, I'll hit him up and ask him what he thinks. Or,
Yeah.
hit up,
If I see him today
Brittany Angel.
later on, I'll ask him as well.
Yeah, because there may be a couple of them that will
the
let
fuck?
go that will be, you know, possibly wanting to be rehired, which the only reason I want to get them rehired is because we need the units on duty, you know.
That is
But
true.
waiting 2 or 3
days.
days, waiting 2 or 3 days isn't gonna.
It's not gonna make a big
issue.
difference, no. Yeah. I'm trying to think if I have anything to fill you in on. Other than the fact that over the past 3 days, the mayor has sent out $21 million from the account.
I heard that this morning.
Yeah. So very interesting.
6 million of that went to the cabinet for bonuses.
It did. I've tried to do some digging. I don't know whether you saw the docket, but I thought, per the legislation, they have to document all of the votes they have to have for the spending, which is anything more than 500 grand leaving the account. And so I FOIA'd each member of the cabinet, and one guy, Hubert Galloway, which was the AI lawyer, he basically responded saying, I'm not giving you it, and also, do I need a lawyer for the text I was sending him? Then I called him up, and then he hung up pretty much immediately once he heard that I'm FOIAing. So there is a writ of mandamus up on the docket where I'm basically requesting the DOJ order him to give us those documentation. And if they haven't done it, then that's a problem. If they have done it, it means that they voted to give themselves bonuses. They pretty much voted to say, hey, I agree that I should be paid $1 million, which is embezzlement. So either way, they're pretty much fucked. But I'm also hearing today that the mayor has potentially resigned.
The mayor's resigned?
Apparently, this is rumor. So nothing confirmed, but apparently the mayor resigned 2 days ago, and nobody knows about it. The deputy
Wouldn't
mayor
they have to contact the state though to do that?
Yeah. So I don't know whether that has been done or hasn't been done. I don't know. I know the deputy mayor resigned last night. So yeah, it's all a bit of a shit show at the minute. We don't really know what's going on.
Yeah. Did you hear about Vince Payne and Sage Swan coming to the Chiffon meeting?
I heard something about that today when they were like shitting on Santana or something like that.
Yeah, I was there for it. And they're the ones that put together the impeachment for him. And basically they pretty much opened up and said everything that they did was just was going behind people's backs and breaking the law to the point where they were sending money out before they vote on it and everything, and just saying, well, it doesn't matter, we can just lie on the stand anyway.
Yeah, I fucking knew that shit was happening. That's why I went to speak to Vince Payne about it on that interview. That's exactly what I was asking about. I was like, has there been votes for this shit? And he was like, yeah, I think so. So I was on to something, but it's too late now. They're all fucking
He's
off.
back at Flint. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, it's all kind of crazy, but we'll catch up in person in a little bit.
Yeah, no problem. All right,
right.
there is a petition out that you can read all that from earlier today too. I don't know whether you've seen it.
I saw it, and she's put another one up now trying to get legislation about state of emergencies or some shit that the marshals are not happy about. That's why McAllister went 42.
Okay. All right, no worries. I'll talk to you shortly.
All right, she's sure. Bye-bye.
See you, mate.
What is this fucking... Has this always been here?
It's a freak show, just biceps and breasts, and everyone eats.
Interest. I'm just gonna take a picture just in case it hasn't always been here. I don't remember seeing this. Weird. It does look like a placeholder, doesn't it? Is it a placeholder for like custom billboards and shit? I don't really know. Bro, this shit's been crazy. So now the mayor apparently resigned and messaged the justice 2 days ago, but nobody knows about it. Then what else did I write down? There was no vote on bonuses, so problem number 1. The votes were done over email, but apparently members of the cabinet has been removed. So they don't see that anymore. Apparently Lana Love got paid $1 million for 2 weeks of work as an assistant in training to Finley. Not a big thing, but potentially a big thing is they had official cabinet meetings at the property in Palito, which could be argued as it was being used for mayoral purposes. So was it bought with, like, was the purpose of the purchase to be a mayoral property or a personal property? I don't know. Lots of finger pointing and saying that these people were talking behind people's back. Dude, the amount of internal drama that this cabinet had was kind of nutty. Then Lucifer is this whole "you should have resigned because you're gonna get charged" thing. And then apparently Milo and Lucy got Molotov this morning, or today, last night, but I don't see any reports about it. You know what I need to do? I need to monitor these cases.
South, Innocent, left, eastbound, Davis.
Ruby, you little shit! You gave it to me! No, I didn't!
Give it back, Ruby.
He in fact threw it at me, told me he threw it at me, told me to eat it, and then Ruby picked it up off the ground. So he didn't really, it wasn't really stealing, she just grabbed trash that he threw on the ground.
What was it?
McAllister's the one who threw it. It was apparently food.
It looks like it's being handled. It looks like they're handling it like adult shit.
It's being handled.
Well, if he ocean dumps there, I'll ocean dump him. So it's fine.
All right, Shin's good. That Shin's fair.
Bye, Dark. Have a good one.
KO.
Right, westbound.
This ball thing with the raid, buddy. Marshall crash out was great. Oh, the billboard's an NVE thing. Okay.
Innocent.
Welcome, everybody. That was a very interesting convo with Lana. Hello, Alice. How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm good.
Do you know if what they're chasing is a CVPI thing or a Premiere thing?
No idea. I'll be honest.
Fair enough. All good. That's okay. Just double checking.
Thanks, Alice. Yeah, that was very, very interesting. This whole mayor shit's been honestly really good up here. It's been really, really good. A
VCB. I believe the last scene.
You know what I kind of want to happen is Brian and the marshals are like, hey, let's make this a state of emergency and do like a martial law type of thing. And then Brian finally fulfills his role as the evil mastermind of the whole state and becomes a dictator. And he says, all the EMS have to wear bomb vests.
Just past
Yes. Did you take a photograph of where it was, Sam?
Of where it was. I've put it through the DNA. Obviously, I've touched it, and someone else has, but I couldn't find them in their records. But I've done nothing else with it because I know I'll get fired.
Can you interact with the report?
Going in a little
Sam?
slip by the train track.
Do you want me to do that? I didn't know whether you just wanted to grab it off me because I don't know if it's
No, I'm
because
gonna
I know that.
I'm gonna throw up a report, but then can you put the
Right.
photos in that you took it?
Oh yeah, course. Do you want me to put in what I gathered off the DNA machine as well, so you've got them
That'd
in
be
there,
great,
or do you
yeah,
just
that'd
want
be-
me to copy and paste it?
No, put it in there. That'd be great.
Right. Okay then. Yeah. So I couldn't find them. But yeah.
I've just made a report in there. It's called phone in MLPD lobby. So
All
put
right.
the
Let me
photos
give
in there
it
and
to
then
you.
yeah, I'll have the phone. Where was he left? So just like in the doors?
He's behind us. He's over by Tuna. He's behind the premiere.
It was just inside the doors that the inside doors. So it wasn't like just outside. It looked like it was purposely brought in and just put on the floor.
That's weird, isn't it?
Yeah. So I don't know. Why just do that? Why not just put it in a bin or know what I mean?
I know, and it's technically abandoned per legislation, I think. So we can
Yeah.
we can just look at it. Let me just double check.
Well, I'm not touching it because, you know, past experience of what's happened to other people. You're joking.
Oh, what's happened to other people?
Well, you're not allowed to go through phones, are you?
Oh yeah, I guess you're a bit Riker.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Yeah, I thought so. I'm just making sure my memory's up to scratch.
Yeah. Yeah, I know there's loads of rules about it. So but yeah, it's so the fresh touch is mine because obviously I picked it up and I.
Have you put the photo in yet?
No, I haven't. I didn't know you'd done it. Ain't you quick? Oh, by the way, also Junior Huntley asked me for all the stuff for you, everything for the last 30 days that's involving him. So I don't know what he's doing right now.
Oh,
He jumped out of the ward occupation.
Yeah, so it's done. It's all in the email chains, and I've told the officers in question. There's 5 of them that I could find. Right. Let me do that.
Devonport, would you prefer I stay attached to this?
Yeah, Legion Bank, yeah.
Yeah, we don't need a search warrant unless the phone. Yeah, if the phone or SIM card was abandoned by its original owner. So if it's just been left in Mission Row, let's have a look.
They're okay. It was a local individual that started stabbing.
No contacts in here. There is one call, a missed call.
Alright, everyone's still standing. There's a couple of them that are hurt, but they're bandaging themselves up.
And there's no text messages either. What the hell?
It's gonna show me where the individual was.
Whose number's that? Let's have a look.
One of the homeless individuals started stabbing them with. It's kind of awful either.
No idea. Weird though. Yeah, I don't know what that should be at Malta. It's very strange, yeah. I can do the DNA thing, because it'll be easy if I have a photo of myself anyway, so I can figure out who it is, yeah. I'll be back, yeah. Oh, God.
That yellow car you're pursuing is
behind Legion Square on San Andreas, westbound San Andreas.
All right, so this DNA,
I'm sitting at the Clinton 24/7 to see if he can.
Martha. This DNA is not on record.
I'm currently speaking to him on San Andreas. He's getting out of the car.
Interesting. Very strange. Fucking starving, man. Haven't any breakfast, and then this morning's just been busy. Yeah.
Southbound on Elgin Ave.
All right, thank you for that, Martha. Yeah, there was nothing really on the phone other than one call, but I don't have the number. Do you want to check the number for me?
Anyways, left southbound, power, right westbound.
Yeah, okay then. I mean, if it's brand new, do you think it's a brand new one? Then I probably wouldn't. But yeah, I'll check it.
No, as in they had a missed call from somebody.
Oh, yeah, that might come up. What's that number?
420 673 4833.
Continuing southbound, Strawberry, correct lane.
Right, okay.
Left eastbound Carson, left northbound Laundromat parking. Continuing northbound through more alleyways, left westbound, left southbound Strawberry. Right westbound Forum Alleys, I think. Currently
My phone?
he's inside
Yeah.
the courtyard.
He's through the Forum Alley southbound.
Hello, idiot.
He crossed the Nova
Hello?
Forum
Hello.
and right out to
What the fuck you called me 4 days ago?
the ramp down to Alta.
How the fuck am I supposed to know why I called you 4 days ago?
Southbound Alta Street.
Why else would you? Who? Because I don't fucking come around very often. You'd probably remember me.
I don't remember why I was calling
Was Jamal
you,
pretending
man.
to be me?
Oh, that might have been it, actually. Yeah, that might have been it.
Lucky thought that might be the reason as well. I'm just making sure there wasn't fucking some stupid shit like you're trying to take my damn building or some crap.
No, unless you want to give it up.
No, I don't. It's my friends run a business out of it.
All right. Okay. Have you heard from your sister lately?
They're in secondary.
No, I haven't heard of her since she started running. Why? What's up? I heard
Nothing.
she's not dead.
We, you know, someone said that she was missing, so I'm just asking if you've heard from her.
No, I haven't heard shit.
Okay. All right. Well, you have a.
She honestly hasn't spoken to me. Hold on, let me show. I'll show you the last text I had with her.
Continuing.
I'm running for mayor. Please have my back. And I said, "Lol, you think you're gonna win?" And then she said, "Have some fucking class. It's not about winning, and I don't think I'm going to win, but I'm gonna try. Do you think I won't?" I said, "It's a tough biz." And then she said, "I believe in myself," and I said, "I believe in you too." And she said, "Thank you so much. Win or lose, I'm gonna talk my shit." And then she said, "What are you doing tomorrow?" And I said, "Being in jail." And she said, "Can you get your gang to vote for me? Let's have a chat and tell me what you'd like to see, maybe." And I didn't respond to that, and I haven't seen her since.
Damn. Did you guys vote for her?
Right northbound, South Rockford.
I wasn't awake to vote.
Well, we can take
Maybe
one
you should
more if
wake
wanna
up more,
come, you'll be
idiot.
here,
There.
Gina.
I don't think my gang would have voted for her.
All right, as long as you're all right, mate. I'm good to hear from you. You know, you're my favorite. You're my second favorite bestie. Yeah.
Yeah, it's absolutely fucking terrible to hear from you as always, Doc. Goodbye.
Okay, go back.
Sitting 22.
Well, yeah. Did you have that number, Martha?
Northbound.
Oh, yeah, sorry. If you go to profile 23976,
Eastbound.
that number is there. It says they're a ride along or something.
Oh wow. Good find, Malta. Holy shit.
Eastbound
That...
Heritage Way, left, westbound, left again.
Marathon. Ben Morningwood.
Okay, let me see if I can call that number and see where they try to call this person.
Left, west. Right. Northbound. Prosperity. Right. Bound Tuga.
Oh, what's wrong with me? The only records I've got of them lately is today and yesterday, I think.
He's going down. He's
I
Like
have
being in
seen
the
him
lemon
inside
list.
Mission Row, so...
Oh.
He's come out here. He's cutting across on the Perth Street. On Perth left, northbound Morningwood. Twice one.
I wonder if there's someone in the limit list. No, he didn't pick up anyway. Alright, I'll let you know if I get any updates on this month, alright?
Yeah, okay then. You've got
Thank you very
everything,
much.
haven't you?
Yeah, I've got everything,
It's
yeah.
alright. What a weird thing to do.
I know. I'll grab some lunch,
Like
yeah.
over towards West Flips, that little split.
Alright, chat. I'll be back in a few minutes. I'm gonna grab a sandwich, yeah.
See if he tucked in the golf course, because he seems to like to hide.
Elo, don't you fucking dare. I swear to God that...
Golf course is code 4.
He'll show up again.
We found him again, left eastbound on the Spoochie. VCB.
Southbound Alta Street. He's passing Benny's laneway. Stand by. Not sure if he went Carson or straight down.
He took off. He's going eastbound on Innocence. BCB. It looks like he just sent it
Yeah, I
eastbound
got
on
him here.
Innocence.
He's on Innocence. Through the VU eastbound. Exiting Strawberry. Southbound Strawberry. Left eastbound Innocence. Left northbound Crusade. He's going through the emergency lane of CMC. Back out to Innocence eastbound. Southbound Royal. Left eastbound McDonald. Northbound James Tower Alley. Heading towards Innocence. Left, west Innocence. northbound Davis. Right, westbound McDonald. Left southbound into the laundromat car park. The slight 50 is taken off out towards Mosley's. Cross Carson to southbound Davis. Left eastbound laneway parallel to Mega Mall, exiting Brogue. Left northbound Brogue. Between Pit. This is Turtle, he's back on his wheels, taken off eastbound oncoming lanes. Carson Ave. Oh, that was a little harsh, it wasn't meant to be like that. If you turn it,
you wanted to
you know, you might want to fuck him. He's the last person I could think of doing that to. But I left southbound Davis. And across the grass to Alta. Van Alta Street. Westbound Innocence, merging northbound towards Calais. And northbound Calais, left Lindsay Circus. Crossing the grass to South Rockford. Northbound South Rockford. Edging North Rock. He's slowing, he's going to turn here somewhere. He's continued straight ahead. Westbound BDP. Right, northbound Prosperity. Right, eastbound Cougar. Right, south Morningwood. Left east towards the car park. Right, southbound. Exiting BDP. Right, westbound BDP. Crossing over to Morningwood southbound. Left eastbound Marathon. Movie to Dorset. Eastbound Dorset. And Los Lagunas. Right, southbound Los Lagunas. Left eastbound through Arcadius. Sitting Alta. Over Alta to Group 6. Run out power, lower power, stand by for direction. The box left bound, lower power, left westbound Integrity.
Integrity, left southbound Alta. Right westbound San Andreas. Westbound San Andreas approaching Junior Buns. Turning into White Cockroach, Iden slow and time.
Vespucci, left Vespucci. Left northbound through Red. We're exiting out through the walkway to Los Lagunas. Down Los Lagunas. Did the split for Abe Milton on coming lanes northbound. Left westbound Casa.
Alright, it's lunchtime.
Through Mount Zona. Eastbound Dorset.
Dude, I watched the fucking... This morning, I watched one of these, but it wasn't like a body cam one.
Southbound.
It was like a, It was one of these, like, ones where it's like a longer one where they tell a story about... It was still body cam stuff, but it was like an hour long. And this 13-year-old kid was obsessed with serial killers. And one night he snuck across the street to the neighbor's house and killed this, like, random woman. Just for no reason. He was literally it was like literally a serial killer in the making. And she woke up and like attacked him and shit, and that's how he got caught. Because he had like scratches all over his face and shit. Crazy. Let's have a look. What was this one I just saw? There we go. What's this one?
What's up, man?
How you doing?
Your tags for your car.
They're in the... probably in the house.
Huh?
They're probably in the house.
Probably?
Yeah.
Is this your car?
Yes, sir.
Yeah? And here's your driver's license and the registration.
My license is in my...
I'm sorry?
My license is in my bag.
Okay.
Can I grab it?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Is BRP advising of a gunshot wound?
Bro, what the fuck?
What directions?
Keep going straight.
They did say they were shot. Unknown about a GSW at this point.
Right here.
This helmet is on.
Bro. They do say that fucking traffic stops are like the most dangerous thing that cops do. I think this is like a good example of why. He literally said, I'm gonna go in my bag and get my driver's license, and he fucking pulled out a pistol.
Isaiah! Hey. Isaiah! Can you hear us, brother? Can you hear me? Isaiah, can you hear us? Hey, listen to me. Can you hear me? No.
We heard the shot and I was walking right there in my house in a black truck with a blue car.
You guys have your camera?
They have a camera.
Can we get this off? I got nowhere. I don't have anything. No idea what happened. I don't know if he's. I can't tell if he's breathing or not.
Get them back.
Look his balls,
I
Sam.
can't tell if he's breathing. I gotta lock it out.
Hey, get my AED. Nagel.
AED now.
Showcase by his foot.
Got it. Give me somebody to hold his head. Yes, he looks to the face.
Officers' body cams abruptly
Holy
cut
shit.
as 32-year-old Deputy Isaiah Cordero would later be pronounced dead,
Oh,
sparking a
God.
massive manhunt for his killer. Investigators cross-referenced Officer Cordero's body cam footage with flock cameras in the area and positively identified the murderer as 44-year-old William McKay, who had ties to an outlaw biker gang based out of Southern California, as well as a violent criminal history.
CHP, he stabbed their dog about a year ago.
Officers circulated a
stabbed a
description of
dog?
McKay in his vehicle, and less than 2 hours later, an off-duty officer spotted him traveling south on the 15.
Now's the time. We're gonna pin him. We gotta pin him.
Chris, are the spikes coming from the shoulder or center divider?
Shoulder, we can't get to the center. It's just the car pulling.
I'm gonna move up and cut this
Alright,
dude off.
these are approximately 55, still no traffic, number 1 and 2 lanes. All units be advised, there is going to be heavy traffic approaching you. Bearcat coming up behind you guys.
Oh, the Bearcat has read it as well?
Still eastbound.
What's getting his fucking helmet on?
Keep an eye out for spikes. I don't see anybody. I don't see any. I think he said Golden West. We're up. That's past traffic.
That's going to be approaching heavy
Oh
traffic.
my god!
Speeds are approximately 50.
Bro! Look at the cops!
Number 3 lane.
Let that Bearcat up front.
Oh my god!
You see steps. I don't see him. I don't see him. What did he say? He's coming up to the spikes.
Okay, the vehicle just went over the spikes. Spikes are clear. Vehicle still. Number one lane. Speeds are approximately 25.
McGuire, get behind Shane. Guys behind us, make room for the Bearcat.
The vehicle has flat tires to the rear. Vehicle is approximately going 40 miles an hour in number one lane.
McGuire, fall back to number 2. K-9 44, the front 2 are deflated. Successful spikes.
Oh my god!
Can you guys in the slow lane move left? Bearcat's trying
He's
to get
doing that
through.
while driving! I'm very surprised they haven't shot him already.
Speeds are approximately 50 miles an hour. You guys, you are approaching heavy traffic to a stop.
Do you see a Bearcat? I do not see a Bearcat. Oh, here he comes. I think he's going to come up on the right. So he's got a lane? Yeah, we got a lane. Yeah, he's got a lane.
In the carpool lane. Approaching coming up on heavy traffic, just emergency number 2.
It's a Bearcat.
Coming up. Okay, on the right. You're right on the right. Vehicle emerged from the number 2, number 3. Looks like it's going to be getting off.
Wonder what the guy probably has no plan at this point.
Hey, Bearcat's trying to get in front of here.
That's it.
Shane, let that Bearcat in front of you.
McGuire, move.
Watch his FedEx.
This is, hold on. This is at 3:30? So, this happened at 20 to 2. So they had, it's nearly 2 hours later when they found him and chasing him. Why is the guy still in the same car after shooting a cop? Killing a cop?
That's it.
Shane,
Why is he driving the same car? Why everything? Yeah, good question. Good point.
Watch the FedEx truck. Got it. We're all stopped on the left-hand side. Got it.
That's right on it. A bridge number 2 lane.
Hey, Rocks.
He's heavy traffic. It's back on the 60 west now.
There's too much congestion here, fellas, but when it's safe to do so, we're going to pit him with the Bearcat.
Freeway, real heavy traffic. He's going to be ailing on the
It's
heavy
not
traffic
TRP.
along the shoulder of the on-ramp.
Yeah, true. Good point.
Okay? Because they're stopping him. They're going to be holding him up here.
Heck rocks. I agree, Tiny. Heck rocks.
Okay, along the shoulder, continuing 60, about 35 miles per hour, heavy traffic.
Bearcat 3, are you close?
Just past alleyway. Heavy
Where's he
traffic.
going?
Copy.
He's on the shoulder. Got it?
He's in the emergency lane on the side of like a retaining wall, paralleling the freeway, along canal.
He's gonna run out of gas.
He's circling this area. This is where it happened.
Crossing over Pacific, approaching Valley.
Or if he's got friendlies here, or...
And still right shoulder of the freeway, 30 miles per hour, heavy traffic. Going to be going over Pacific here. Next exit is going to be Valleyway in about a half mile.
You think he's staying on the?
No. If he foot bails to a house,
He's staying on the freeway so that he doesn't get a shot.
based on the totality of the circumstances, we gotta stop him from doing that.
2 lane now, in between a couple lanes, about 40 miles per hour.
Oh,
and traffic.
This is a good chance.
The trailing units start breaking traffic in anticipation of a pit coming soon.
Stand by for a pit.
Approaching Pyrite and Granite Hill.
The Pyrite exit here. Looks like there is some smoking coming out of the rear
What the
tire.
fuck? His tires just come off.
The driver's side rear tire.
Oh, because he got spiked there.
Make sure our speed's correct before we try that pit. We may be going too fast now.
Here's that passenger front tire.
Front tire.
Oh, he's about to spin out.
Okay, just smoke coming from that passenger front tire. He just lost that on the freeway. Passing the Pyrite exit, going towards Pedley exit.
So remember, this turns into a shooting. We're on the right-hand side. Watch your backdrop with the freeway on the left. Yeah. We've got this concrete barrier, so it's a good backdrop, but keep your shots low if needed.
Over the bridge at Pyrite, number 1 lane, about 50 miles per hour.
Having speed limits for pits in this situation? I know, right?
So he's got rear left, rear passenger tires good, and it looks like the front driver's side tires.
The reality is, though,
50 miles per hour moving into the,
if a cop did pit at high speeds here, it'd probably be a slap on the wrist.
Is a danger to all these poor people up here ahead.
Is he FTOing during this? Yeah, I know, right, bro? That's what I'm thinking. But they're playing it really safe.
Slow down a little bit. Yeah. 50.
I wonder if all of the cops on the call know why they're doing it. Like, I wonder if they know that that other cop has passed away.
Stay on the right side of the Bearcat. Day, myself, and Segura will stay on the left side.
About 60 miles per hour. And,
Preservation of life, yeah.
And they got the other side of the freeway shut down traffic.
Dude, how much longer can that truck go on? It's the tires. Just need one more tire. It's got the left side still.
Our main pursuit effort consists of about 7
People
units
shoot
plus
from
canines
cars
and
on this server. Hey, that's a crazy fucking comment, bro.
Freeway has this on-ramp, but other than that, no traffic. 60 westbound, number 2 lane, about 50 miles per hour.
If he falls into pit speed, we can pit him on this off-ramp.
100 units for this? He did murder a cop, but I think 100 units is valid. Oh, this is a good spot. This is a good spot.
It's going 15 south. All right.
Hit him here.
15 south. It's better
He's
than
going to take
15
it
north.
south now. Gravity room.
Hit him off the highway.
Looks like his brake lights are on the off-ramp. He's on the bridge right now. Brake lights are on, slowing down. About 10 miles per hour right now.
Oh, bad pit, bad pit.
Pitted him. Successful? No. He's still going.
Entering onto the I-15 south here. About 35 miles per hour.
Oh! Oh! Oh, that thing's heavy as fuck.
That pit looks like he's all the way down to the carpool lane now.
Use your bubble.
About 30 miles per hour.
We're doing another pit. And he's going to spin over here, Brian, so heads up. I got you. You can go right into us.
Dicey
I got
pit.
you. You just watch it.
Be careful bunching up, fellas. Careful.
Honestly, if there was ever a time for a dicey pit,
I got you.
now would be it.
I got good
They copy passing under Cantu approaching Lemonade.
His rims are disintegrated. Should tell me pretty soon.
Hey, Patrol Black and Whites, I need you guys to fall out.
And if we could block those exits off of 6th, then Lime and I just it is headed that way. If he's down the rim, so we can block all that traffic.
Why is he telling the black and whites to leave, though?
40 miles per hour now.
Launch McFadden, we got about 70 black and whites in this thing.
I want 2 waves. I want a primary pursuit package backed up by the second wave of ES units. I've got about 7 or 8 with me, and that's plenty right now. And then you guys just support us by running interference behind us.
This guy sounds like a fucking... He knows what he's talking about. He did say 70, yeah.
Drop out, black and whites drop out. We have a secondary ES pursuit package behind the initial.
Also 10, all patrol units currently engaged in the pursuit, 1022. All patrol units, black and whites, 1022.
What does that leave? I question, if the black and whites are patrol units, what are the rest of these guys? Like, I don't know, like, are they like highway troopers or something like that? Do you think state? It might be state.
Crossing under the bridge on 6, approaching second.
Maybe SWAT as well? Oh! Are we smoking?
Just hit the center divider, smoke coming out of the tail end here. Secondary pursuit package, get ready to bail over that wall if he runs.
Here we go. Good pick, good pick.
We got a CHP stop. The northbound traffic.
Oh, the Bearcat got fucking stuck.
Where's he at? Where's he at? No, he's still moving.
CHP California Highway, so yeah.
Speeds through the center divider, moving all the way over to the right hand side.
Dude, you know if it was NoPixel and someone just fucking called off the regular patrol cops, they'd be pissed off. you know there'd be some bitching behind the scenes. How dare they tell us to break off, bro? Oh?
Clear the air. He's brandishing a handgun. He's shooting.
Oh, he's shooting. He blasting there.
Brandishing and shooting a handgun.
Get ready, buddy. Get ready.
Oh, he's up the medium. The car's stopped. Oh, the Bearcat. Here we go. Yep. Here comes the Mac dumper. They all want a fucking piece of it. Dude, look at them. Holy fuck!
Suspect is down. Cease fire. Hold your fire.
Jesus Christ! Siren check. Oh no, he popped Oxy.
Ball speed. We're above the bridge. Got a visual of the passenger side of the truck.
You're in charge of this team. If he goes that way, you're in charge. Got it.
I need you with your dog.
All the deputies on that side of you?
Not the dog.
Okay, I want to take a look from the Bearcat in there so we can assess that.
Not the doggy. Now they're waiting for his boys to come pick him up.
Carl, are you a shooter? No. Okay. Take his. You engaged? Yes. Hey, Brett, you engaged? All right, get over here. Take over and point. All right, you two, go to that tower. My dog is going to push the driver fire at the Bearcat. Did he shoot?
They're swapping out people who shot with people who didn't shoot. That's interesting. Is this to say people reloading or what? Everybody gets a lick.
William McKay was found deceased. According to the autopsy report, he had a total of 12 gunshot wounds, including 6 shots to his head, another which penetrated his lungs, and a fatal shot to the neck which severed his spinal cord. A total of 79 rounds and shells were fired by all.
Oh, look at this shit! Bro! They fucking put all the plastic tubes in to show where the shots came. Dude, look at these shots through the back of the seat. Holy fuck.
Officers. A search of his vehicle yielded a plastic bag containing a white powdery substance, the firearm he used to murder Deputy Cordero, numerous credit cards he fraudulently used at various locations, and his membership card to a violent white supremacist outlaw biker gang. McKay's lengthy criminal record began in 1999 when he pleaded guilty to assault with a firearm and spent 3 years in prison. In 2005, he was an accomplice to a burglary where he choked a man and smothered a woman before stealing $3,700. He pleaded guilty to first-degree robbery and 2 counts of assault and sentenced to 13 years in prison.
No,
in 2020,
don't say this is Trav. That's messed up, bro.
McKay and an accomplice held a woman who had been house-sitting for McKay against her will. McKay alleged that she took part in burglarizing his home, but rather than alert police, he assaulted her and bound her and her mother with duct tape and threatened to kill them. The victim managed to escape and alert San Bernardino's sheriff's deputies, who pulled him over 2 days later in a stolen truck. He and his accomplice fled into the desert where they were surrounded, and his accomplice stabbed a police canine. McKay represented
That's
himself in
fucked
court
up.
after his arrest and requested a bench trial where a trial judge heard evidence and found him guilty of false imprisonment, evading a peace officer, making criminal
Bro,
threats.
he actually requested a bench trial. This
likely
is the
to
first time
produce
I'm
death
ever
and
hearing about
receiving
this
stolen
shit.
property. According to court transcripts, the judge found him not guilty of kidnapping because the victim was not forcibly moved from where she was held. McKay's bail was reduced from $950,000 to $500,000 to remain in compliance with San Bernardino's bail schedule for a 3 strikes case. Needing to only pay 10% of the bail and allowed to use property like a house or pickup truck, McKay made bail by promising property valued at $50,000. He was arrested on a new drug charge prior to his sentencing, where
Oh
he made
my
bail
God, this
again,
guy's an
this time for
ass.
$50,000. When McKay failed to appear to his sentencing hearing, a warrant was issued and his bail was forfeited. His warrant was still active when
That's
Deputy
why you
Cordero
fucking
pulled him over
shot.
for not having a rear license plate. Investigators interviewed an associate of McKay who told them that he did not want to go back to prison. 1 week after his murder, Deputy Cordero was laid to rest and a memorial service was conducted in his honor.
Our son is gone. We hurt so much.
Oh, this is sad.
My dearest Isaiah, you were taken too soon. And we do not know how we are supposed to carry on without you.
Deputy Isaiah Cordero.
Oh no, I can't listen to that. I can't fucking listen to that. Dude, final calls, I can't fucking listen to that shit, man. Well, what the fuck, guy? Who put this here? The fuck here? It was probably Carmine. Yeah, it was probably Carmine. What is this? He's pointing something out from the civil service. Wait, what is this? Is this a different thing? Oh my god, she's put up another thing. Oh my god. Okay. He put, what is this? This may include requesting additional support and/or resources from the mayor's office. If requested, each mayor's office may provide additional emergency funding as well as assist with the community aspects of an emergency and/or shutdown. Oh no, she actually included it. With the majority of both offices, equipment not typically used in operations may be provided or granted permission to use. AKA, if we want and there's a state emergency, we can give Carmine Costello the sniper rifle. Is basically what that means. I don't know whether it means the mayor can have a sniper. It just means they can be provided or granted permission to use. Okay, to be fair, it is not clear that that should mean law enforcement. This could include APCs if it gets signed. But the thing is, I don't think she can legally put in legislation. So I don't know what her plan is with this. And then the same with the new one she's put up. The Civil Services Act amendment. This legislation amendment to the Civil Service Act is intended to create confidence for mayoral cabinet members to faithfully execute their duties. Appointed members of the Los Santos and Blaine County mayoral cabinet will be sworn in. They're not already? Why are they not sworn in? Okay. Interesting. Yeah, Sage was a member of the cabinet who quit and is now a clerk. Only the mayor gets... That is kind of strange. They don't get sworn in. Yeah, the only thing about like non-mayoral people putting legislation in is the one we looked at earlier, which is the Legislative Reform and Public Referendum Act, but it's for bar-certified lawyers. But she's not a lawyer. Unless it's somewhere else. This is all about legislative authorities, and the DOJ, Mayor's Office, Medical Authority. There's any citizen can contest shit. I feel as though Dark has been very pro civil duties. I actually like that she's doing this. I just think she needs to do it the right way. Like, I think it's good RP. But, you know what? I'm just going to call her.
16, 76, latest 71, and play Vista.
Did I not save her number? I did.
Hey, Doc, weird question. Oh, never mind, you're on the phone.
2 minutes.
Phone guy.
Don't cabinet have felonies? I don't think so. I don't think anybody on the cabinet has a felony. Okay, I don't think she's around anymore. Sorry about that. What's up?
Interesting one. I was looking. You've caused a fucking petition season and a half. That's all I'm gonna say. I was looking at the position for the Civil Service Amendment. Doesn't the Article 2, like they're looking to put in that 4th point, but that first point, doesn't that contradict the fucking case law we have that says the person shall not hold a government position with a felony on their record?
It's in the legislation on the Civil Services Act. Appointed members of the Los Santos or Blaine County Mayor's Cabinet may hold their positions even if they have a criminal record, providing they were not convicted of treason, a heinous act, or a financial crime.
But wouldn't it class as a governmental position, so therefore would be contradicted by the blunt standard that says they can have no felonies? Question mark? Or am I thinking into it too much?
Is it common law for the blunt standard?
Yes.
Have a look at. Because I get your point, yeah.
It's right at the bottom of common law.
Yeah, without a felony on the record, yeah. I don't know which precedes the other one. Because they're both...
The oldest.
Is it the oldest?
Yeah, that's why you remove stuff. And you add stuff, but then you have to remove the old stuff because the old stuff is where a judge would look first.
Well, the blunt standard was the 14th of February. I don't know how old the Civil Service Act is.
12th of February 2026.
Damn, so it is 2 days older. Either way, yes, I think you're right. They do contradict each other. Because being part of the cabinet is a government position, which for this, they're allowed to have a criminal record, but per the blunt standard, they're not. So yeah, there's absolutely
contradiction. Yeah, I'm just It's just petition season at the moment. Because I was starting to read through the Alert Act, which, I mean, I understand what they're on about, but I mean, also, because I'm assuming it's half based off what's happening with what Moose Knuckles put up.
Mm-hmm.
There's a lot of casings down here.
There is
It would be a
problem
weird
with
one
it.
because a lot of them get lifted. It's just they don't always get written down, and someone could say, "Oh, it wasn't lifted," but it's not like you can really go back and show it was.
Yeah, this is the thing. I don't really disagree about a bit more transparency regarding state of emergencies.
Oh, 100%.
But the issue is that there's something. It's kind of a bit not hidden, but it's not very obvious. Under what does it mean to me? It says with a majority vote of both offices, equipment not typically used in operations may be provided or granted permission to use. So this is saying, let's say there's a state of emergencies and the mayor's office has a little meeting and they're like, okay, we all agree to give Clementine here access to a APC and a sniper rifle. This legislation would allow them to do that. Which I think would have unforeseen consequences. Not because of you, Clem. You were just an example. I trust you with a sniper rifle.
Wouldn't it also be the thing, I might have not read it correctly, but they could also just give themselves sniper rifles?
Yes, there is no limit on who could give. They're giving it to.
Then, with the amended legislation saying that they can all have felonies, they could literally arm themselves for free using
That's
money.
a very good point, Clem. I've got Carmine calling me. Hold on. Hello.
How's it going, Doc?
It's alright, mate. How are you? Why are you running through the PD naked?
How the fuck? Oh, hey. Me and Martha were talking, so I figured, you know, when I do like paperwork, I like to get comfortable, you know.
This is disgusting.
No, it's not.
You put some clothes on, man.
It's natural. It's normal.
Can you put? We're at a place of business. Okay, this is a professional work environment. You can put some clothes on.
You know, I have a healthy amount of body fat to muscle ratio. Okay, you ain't ever seen a real man in your life. You get a good look at that. You see that? You see how my gut protrudes? That's muscle, baby. That's muscle.
Right.
I bench press 240 kilos every day. Every day. I need to tell you something. I'm conducting an investigation on the first Besties prison shootout. So I'm gonna need to talk to some some LSPD officers. None of them are suspects.
Wait, hold on. What are you investigating?
I'm gonna be transparent. You're not gonna fuck with my investigation, Dark, right? I trust you. Dark?
What? What do you want me to say?
I need your affirmation that you're not gonna fuck with my investigation, because I'm literally gonna tell you. I don't like the whole keeping investigative work from other officers. I just want to. I'm investigating somebody recklessly endangering a former officer's life. I have one statement from one person that they overheard. They overheard the director of the marshals identify one of the inmates, Frodo Dachi, as a CI to armed gunmen. And I want to investigate whether this claim is true, and if it is true, why. And I was told that it happened at the first prison shooting, and there were a lot of LSPD officers. So I'm going to go around questioning them about it.
Come in here.
Are you a what rank are you in the LSPD?
I'm a soldier.
Okay, then. Good. So your command, I'm informing the LSPD's command structure. I'm not going after any of your officers. If a crime was committed, I'm going to look into it, and I hope that they'll be compliant in this investigation.
Okay, just to clarify, I'm not trying to pick anything apart. I'm just trying to echo what
right
you've
now.
told
We're at
me.
hearsay. We're at the preliminary stages.
Okay,
this could be unfounded.
This is a hearsay statement.
Yeah.
That someone's made about the director. and you want to launch a full-scale investigation about it.
How where do you start an investigation? You started at reasonable suspicion. That's
No, I know,
first
but
stage.
have you spoken to Brian?
I haven't spoken to Brian. No.
Well, you're pretty good place to start.
I'm gonna talk to Brian once I validate whether this is true or not. I'm not gonna go to Brian and ask him, "Hey, did you say this thing and it's wrong?" If it is substantiated and there are people that claim that this was said, then I'll talk to Brian. First, I need to validate whether this is true or not. And some of the witnesses are LSPD officers. Is it tracking the logic?
No, the logic tracks, man. I'm not going to lock you on the logic. Right. Yeah.
Okay.
But the suspicion is that if Brian said this, the articulation is for reckless endangerment.
Could be even corruption, to be honest.
Corruption in what way? Yeah.
Brian is the director of the marshals.
Yeah.
And he used his position to jeopardize the safety of Frodo.
Okay, but what's what's his motive for that?
I don't know that. That's why I'm saying it could be corruption.
Okay,
dependent on motive.
Okay. Hey, is this coming from, like, was this a report made by Frodo?
Frodo is the prime witness. He's the victim in this. Yes.
Oh, okay.
This entire investigation is going to be very transparent. I'm going to make a public master doc to all government bodies and unfortunately including the marshals. I don't like conducting investigations in secret. Okay? And I hated what happened to fucking McNulty. The guy got fucking fired and then sent to prison. And do you know why he got that happen to him? Does anybody know why?
What do you mean? He was just up on the docket.
McNulty's up. It was up on the docket?
It's up on the docket. Yeah, have you not seen it?
No, I haven't.
Doesn't he have a warrant for his arrest as well?
I don't know. Not sure.
Yeah, he was like colluding with the faceless and shit like that. He's a warrant, a Hague warrant.
Where is it?
25851 incident. He literally has a warrant for corruption and enemy of the state.
What did you say? 25 what?
25851 incident.
Oh, there is a warrant. Well, there wasn't a warrant for there wasn't any information on what was going on with him for like a solid week or something while he was on the quote unquote run.
Well, yeah, he did escape custody.
Yeah, but when he was put in prison, nobody knew anything. There was no warrants, no paper trail, nothing.
That's an investigative.
I bet you, if you look at the date, when did the Babylonians break out of prison? Probably way before the 10th.
I don't know actually. Yeah.
Let me see.
The 6th of May.
What? Wait, they had this written up? Did they give access to everybody? Can they give access to their reports, or do they have to upload a new one? Because this shows that they actually did do the paperwork, but it must have been hidden.
Yeah, you can change your report type, can't you?
Oh shit. Okay, yeah. So yeah, the data on this makes sense. I guess they did do paperwork. We just couldn't see it.
Yeah.
See, I'm gonna say I don't understand that. I understand certain situations where you don't want to jeopardize CIs or whatever. But if somebody's a risk to government bodies, someone you were working alongside, and you have no information on an active investigation happening on them, or that they were fired or whatever, say McNulty walked into MRPD and said, "Hey, can you let me in through this door? I left my keys at home." From what I know, the guy's a marshal. You know? I think that type of information should be made public as soon as possible. As soon as the threat is possible. You know what I mean?
I know what you mean, Carmine. Yeah.
But yeah, I'm gonna pull a couple of you guys aside. It's gonna be an interview. It's gonna be so the people that were present right now. The only name I have is Powers, who's LSPD.
Mm-hmm.
Is Mike Saff LSPD?
Mike Saff. I don't know.
Garcia isn't. Wait, what numbers are LSPD? There's
400.
They're not
and...
800s. 800 is BCSO, right?
No, 800 is DOC, yeah. Mike Saff is DOC, yeah. Who's
Okay, so
Garcia?
I'm gonna have to talk to a bunch of DOC. Yeah, so the only name I have right now is Powers and Ruby. Powers and Ruby are the only two. Vincent as well, I think.
Okay, so you're just asking them what? Just what they
There
all
were
branch
40 plus officers, and I don't know if there was paperwork done on this because the only report I can find on the day relating to a prison incident, which was the 22nd, is one report, and it's like before everything went down.
I'm pretty sure everybody got shot.
Oh, I see it. I see it. I just didn't look. There's a master doc. Oh yeah, there is. Oh yeah, they got it. Okay, this is okay. I see. Ooh, this is good. Okay. You know what? I was wrong. Ooh. Ooh. What?
Oh. Why does it feel like ODP's investigations are so targeted that, like the Mayor Paradise thing, now this Frodo thing, it's like they pick and choose what they want to fucking investigate.
Some of these reports are hidden.
Which one, shit?
Okay, so go to prison takeover master doc. It's going to be 48029.
Yeah, I've seen this, yeah.
Go to the first incident, 26106. That one's hidden. That's how I guess that's how the besties got apprehended. The second one, I think the second one is hidden. One of them's a command. It's a yeah. But one of them's like a stolen equipment report. Prison lockdown. Yeah, there's no paperwork on the situation I'm looking for.
Yeah, I think because everyone got shot. So Peter said they couldn't make a report.
No, but wait, did everybody wait? Everybody got shot and they didn't do paperwork. Did they have to airlift?
I don't know the exact answer to that question, but I think it might be likely. Yeah.
How about this? If they airlifted, then I mean,
good luck with it. Good luck, Brian. That comes out on top again.
Damn.
No, I don't actually know the answer. You have to speak to some people involved.
Yeah, I'll read through this, but yeah, just
you,
heads up. That's what I'm gonna do. What was that?
Why don't you ask the besties, shit?
Why haven't I spoken to them yet? I'm gonna speak to cops first.
No, I'm saying why don't you ask the besties because they didn't get shot there, aren't they? So they might know the answer.
I'm gonna ask cops first, and then I'll move on to the besties.
Okay, yeah.
I think cops are more credible.
You know, I think this is a great idea, Carmine. I think you should investigate the director.
Yeah, because everybody's beholden to the law.
Yeah, they just don't mess up.
Especially if they. Well, I mean, it's an investigation. You know, the goal isn't to press charges. The goal is to find the truth. And if the truth requires charges to be pressed, Doc, we press charges.
Yeah, just make sure it's all done properly. Dot your I's and cross your T's, shit.
Actually, I'm not gonna do that. I want to do the most sloppiest paperwork ever.
I'm just giving you a warning there, sure. Well, if you're gonna
do the sloppiest,
if you're gonna go after the director of the marshals, you know you better not miss.
Do me a favor. Due to, I mean, can you not overtly tell this? Talk about this to any marshal, please.
You want me to hide this investigation from the marshals?
Not hide. I don't want you to go out of your way and tell them, hey, your director is being investigated.
I won't do that, no. But if someone asks me already, I'm not gonna lie to them, go, man.
I don't want you to tamper the investigation because I don't want them to,
no, that's fine.
Trying to you know what happened with Frodo, right? Frodo got a whiff of an investigation happening to him, and apparently, according to the courts,
beep, beep, boop, boop, and
I don't want that happening to the marshals.
that.
You know, I don't want the marshals. You know.
Oh yeah, the marshals. To be fair, one of them has a docket post for corruption. So I was about to say they're not corrupt, but evidence does say otherwise.
You know what department doesn't have any docket cases for corruption or anything apart from one stupid civil case that a fucker's lying in?
Right, for the human trafficking, yeah.
Shinsai. It's not human trafficking. The fucker literally said, we give him an option from community service or get sent up. The bitch said community service, and then he goes and lies to his lawyer. He's a fucking weasel, Thark. He's a weasel. Hey, Martha.
Hey, V, what the fuck? Is it hard to get into NoPixel? Not really. You just have to apply. You have to just pass a whitelist application, and you can get in. Suspend Pred for a bit. Oh my god, I forgot about that! Bro, so much has happened that I forgot that Peter's told us that Pred fucking parachuted into prison.
I can't see the locks on the door. I hate this door so much.
There you go.
Hi.
You're not going in there?
I was gonna come in and talk to you anyway.
Okay, what's up?
I want your opinion, because you had Clem yesterday as well.
Yeah.
I'm of two minds. So I had her today. She did well, did quite well. But she'll do, in a pursuit, she was driving and doing comms, and she was doing okay, but then she thought she was messing up, got in her head, and stopped. But I spoke to her about doing it in practice, and she said that her only issue is that that's what happens. And she kind of fell back on me, so I'm wondering, do we keep her on one-on-ones with FTOs, or do we try and push her to PPO, because then that will get her to be doing it by herself and not have someone to fall back on? Because when she was doing it correctly and she was doing it well for when I had her today. I just don't want to feel like I'm pushing her too much, if that makes sense. Because I don't want her to get very overwhelmed and then shut down.
The feeling I got from Clem was that she knows her shit, but she appreciates and wants to engage in the learning process to make sure she's better. So I think removing her option to, I think she likes, not like a crutch, but I think she likes, discussing things with an FDO and not feeling like she's on her own. So and again, I said to Clem, she's the only cadet I've taken since coming back to the PD. So, take my opinion with a grain of salt when it comes to FDOing. But that being said, I think pushing her now would probably be a mistake. Because I think she still has room to improve when it comes to being taught things. She said to me yesterday, she's more, if we're talking nature versus nurture, she doesn't really like and doesn't think it's good for her to be dropped in the deep end. She would prefer to be kind of guided when she needs to be guided by someone there with her, No,
100%. I was just kind of feeling opinions on it, because when I had her today, she was saying that she could do it all, and I'm like, all right, we'll see where you're at. And then I had her doing both in a pursuit, and she crashed, got frustrated, and then got me to take over driving, got me to take over comms. And I said, hey, how about we go do some practice so we can get you more comfortable? And she's like, I can do it in practice, but in an actual pursuit, I can't. And she seemed to be getting frustrated with herself.
Says that she's practiced, really.
So that's why I was kind of looking at it is, it sounds like she needs the practice of doing it herself, but I don't want to push her if she does need that FTO with her. It was just more, are we at a point that if we put her out to PPO, because she still have the option to ride with people. but it also gets her to have a feel it going out on her own. And like, I'd make it, if we did do it, make it explicitly clear to her, we do want to see you on your own a little bit, but you can also ride with people, because then that was kind of the vibes I was getting, but I wouldn't, I know you had it yesterday, so I thought I would see what your opinion was as well.
Yeah, no, I think the vibes, the thoughts I was getting from Clem was that, she appreciated the help that I was able to provide her, in the sense of like, I think when I FTO, it's more like, I'm riding with someone who, like, I'm not just there in the backseat taking notes. It's more like, you know, it's like riding with a partner who can help you out with things where you need it. And I think she appreciated that versus kind of, you know, the kind of hands-off approach. So to me, if she appreciates an FTO kind of being there to help her where she needs, gives me the that she doesn't want to be on her own. I mean, you can probably just ask her and be like, do you want to, you know, do you think you're ready and you want to be on your own, or do you want to stay with an FTO until you're a bit more comfortable?
I might check in with her when someone has her out next. I also, my brain's a bit all over the place because I did 2 sessions today. The first one was an easy one though.
Yeah.
And it's also very fun when it's 2 vastly different sessions, because I started the day having Kylie, who it's like, I am just sitting in the car fucking doing nothing.
Yeah, I get that. Okay, yeah, just let me know if you need anything else for Clem, but she's great. I think she's gonna be really, really good there.
Because I know, as well, we have one more person that's a bit more later into shift 3 that's not been getting too many sessions. Because I know Jake's queued up a few times in the last couple of days, but he'll queue towards the back half of the shift like Clem, where a lot of us are either starting to head off or wrapping up sessions we've had.
Yeah.
So I was probably going to see if anyone wanted to try and organize anything with Jake as well, throw it out to the other FTOs. Because he's queuing up, he's just not getting the sessions.
Yeah, Jake, yeah. Okay. Good to know.
Yeah.
Alright, so it's good when we...
Trying to figure out what I'm doing.
You should not be doing 2 FTO sessions a day. You're gonna get cooked there.
I mean, does the one with Kylie really actually count, though?
I get that. To be fair, I get ya.
That was kind of the vibes of why I took Clem after, because I was like, it wasn't really an FTO session.
Yeah.
I got flung into a lot of poles, though, with Kylie. It was an adventure.
It sounds like every day for you, huh?
No, she would drive full speed in the poles because she thought they would break.
That's what you do.
Imagine westbound El Rancho, approaching the Sim Fields. West Lisson Fields.
Morning parade there.
Shambles. Rockettville. West Pelham, Popular, sorry. Pushing Carson in the barrio. Right westbound Carson. Rogue. Right northbound Davis.
Oh, is this?
Right east Innocence.
Dude, I got a fucking migraine pounding right now. And it's called Bean.
Pushing Popular.
He's on the phone already?
Because on the sidewalk, continuing eastbound over
What
Popular.
the fuck's she on the phone to already? Floaty, stop it. Stop it. Yeah, I need like a fucking bug zapper for you, man. There. Flashband Sprouty is a good one, honestly.
Northbound,
Don't tempt me. Don't tempt me.
Liquid Library, I'm getting deja vu. Australia Stella. Westbound.
What are they chasing right now? Hey, Mister.
The passengers of the track is select.
Yeah, I don't know what ODPD's planning, but going after Brian because their favorite cop turned felon
Yeah, I believe the tracker just went off.
came to them and was like, Brian called me a CI in front of the besties. It's certainly an investigation to choose to go on to it. But I personally hope ODPD fully investigates Brian Knight. I really hope they do.
What's your Mad Wayne Thunder?
I'm sure nothing bad will come of that.
What's Mad Wayne?
I think it's gonna give the same vibes of when the mayor's office came after Rhodes. Am I speaking of Sock 22 or Dark? This is me talking. I think it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun. The fuck?
The BDP. It's BDP.
Can I say it without laughing? I can't because I think it'd be funny. I think it's gonna be good RP. The kind of RP that like I can watch from the sidelines with a nice cup of tea. You know? It might backfire for them. It absolutely will backfire for them, and that's why I fully encourage it.
I think I like iFunny humor.
What's going on here, lad?
What's going on, Dark?
Where you going on the back of this thing at?
We're just going on a trip.
What's good here? Oh, good. That's very nice. Is this like bonding, team bonding activity?
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, wait. Okay, well, stay safe, guys. Don't fall off, okay? Yeah.
All right.
Golf mirrors are just in a bit, so
Bean! You gonna answer now?
Hey, good morning, Dark.
Good morning, Bean. Me and your dad had a great conversation last night.
Yeah, you do not have his phone number. I know that you didn't talk to him because I know my mom couldn't even get in contact with him.
I called the pub, man.
No, there was a power outage over there last night. The power's very wishy-washy over there.
Yeah, I bought them a generator on Amazon and I sent it over so that he could talk to me.
Well, you know, it's 1 week shipping for Amazon over in a place like that. It's Dark. It's not 1 day. He doesn't have the luxury of 1 day shipping.
I paid a courier to pick it up from Curry's, okay? Yeah.
Oh, you did from Curry's, okay.
Yeah, you can do that now. Anyway, who
Wait,
are
can
you
you do
on
that?
the phone to? I don't know. Yeah, I mean, of course you can.
Carmine called me.
Oh, what was he calling you about?
Just informing me of an investigation that he's working on.
Oh, he did the same thing to me.
Oh, you're aware of it? Okay.
I fully encouraged him to investigate Brian Knight.
Yeah, I mean, you know, hey, it's his downfall.
Exactly. And we'll be there with our lawn chairs and our non-alcoholic beverages.
No, I'll be bringing a bottle of whiskey to that, whatever the fuck comes out of that.
Okay, well, I'll bring my non-alcoholic beverages and we can enjoy the downfall of the ODPD. Anyway, not why I'm calling. So you know last night how I did the foyer and everything on the mayor's cabinet?
Oh, hang on. What'd you say, Brian? Or not Brian, fucking Dark?
Don't call me Brian, not ever again.
No, sorry, Maeve just fucking screamed out Brian. Apparently there's an impeachment on him.
Yeah, he's getting impeached, yeah.
By who?
By Moose Knuckles.
What?
Yeah. To
Okay,
do with,
are you at MRPD?
I can be. I'll be there in a minute.
Okay, alright, come down here.
Alright.
Yeah, Lieutenant, you looked at me.
I'm gonna get shouted at by them before. Hi, Praise. My nose still hurts from last night, man.
I would have figured you would be used to it. I guess if it's not Rhodes's belly button bouncing off your fucking nose, it hurts you, huh?
Well, yeah, you punched me in the nose. Listen, there's
Oh,
not a
it
lot of
was a love
domestic
tap.
violence in my family, unlike yours.
Hey, there's tons of that in my family. Yeah,
Yeah, I know.
Rhodes, listen, Dark, what the hell's going on?
What do you mean that?
I get down to my office and what's going on? You like moving in or something?
What do you want about? Your office?
Well, I got all this gay shit here now. What are you doing, man? Were you bringing it all down to my office?
Oh,
Listen,
yeah. Don't you think that's a nice surprise? I got it ordered in last night.
I thought, why'd you get it sent here and not to your house?
Because I thought you loved gays.
I do love the gays. Yeah, I like the gays. They're great.
What's the problem, man?
Well, I'm just saying, like, you left it here.
Well, you're in LA and you're also closeted, so I thought, you know what?
Hold on, pause. Hold on. Only one of those things is true. Okay?
You're a deeply closeted gay man.
I am not a deeply closeted gay man.
That's what a deeply closeted gay man would
Brother,
say.
That is not what I listen. What do you think? Angel's my beard?
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. It's Pride Month. That's right. Right.
Yeah, that's why I ordered it in, man. Come on now.
That's good. That's good. You know what? Thanks. My bad. I don't even pay attention what day of the week it is anymore.
Yeah. I heard something about you, and I want you to tell me whether it's true or not.
What is it?
That you parachuted into prison.
Huh? What do you
Oh,
mean?
it's not true.
Yeah, why would I do that? Doesn't even make any sense.
Oh, okay. That was just the rumor being like hold on the street this morning.
People say the craziest things, man. I mean, you just believe every rumor you hear?
No, that's why I asked. But I'm glad you've confirmed it. That would be crazy if you did.
Confirmed what?
That you didn't do it.
I don't do anything criminal, man. I'm on the level.
That's good. That's good. Did Carmine tell you about his investigation yet?
Well, he has several investigations going on. Which one are you talking about in particular?
No, the one he's starting on the director of the Marshal.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, well, you should probably speak to Carmine then.
What do you mean?
He just told me about his investigation.
Well, what do you mean he told you about his investigation?
Well, he's saying that we're keeping this transparent, so I'm letting you know as a command member of LSPD that I'm gonna be speaking to some of your people as witnesses.
Oh yeah, how do you feel about the? Did you hear what happened?
Yeah, it's just all there's some statements from me. Apparently, it's all hearsay at the minute.
I mean, here's the thing, right? I don't think you should be worried about like what's hearsay and what isn't, right? Like it's like when you hear something happen, it's your duty to investigate it. I'm asking you what you heard, how you feel about what may have took place, not if something is hearsay. I don't know.
Oh, if it's true, then yeah, I think it's a little bit concerning that someone would say something like that. It's a bit dangerous.
You only think it's a little bit concerning to do something like that? Like you don't think it's like
concerning? Yeah.
How's explain how it's a bit concerning? Does like how is it only a bit concerning to you? I want to see where your head's at.
Well, if it was a lie, which I don't know whether it is. Probably shouldn't be telling
here's why. Yeah, why are you in like defense mode? You know what I mean? What I'm asking you is like,
I'm being honest.
Well, no. Here's the thing. This is what how do you feel about the claim in itself? Like the action that allegedly took place. Like if the action did go down like that, how does that make you feel?
I don't think my feelings are important, Brad.
What do you mean? I mean, being a cop's all about gut instincts and feelings.
Like angry or sad.
No, like do you think something like that's excusable?
No, I don't think it is. I think it's dangerous.
You think it's criminal?
I don't know about that.
Why not?
Because I don't know all the facts.
I don't know how many times I got to ask you the question.
What question?
It's all right. I get it. You guys are night riders now. Man, what a mistake that is. Hey, have a good one.
Damn. It really is Pred versus the world, huh? He's all alone. Why did I come to Mission Row for? Oh, Bean. Where is he? Night Riders just kind of go hard, to be honest. I think Dark is the furthest thing from a Night Rider possible, though, given,
Closed already.
you know, he killed his son, but... Fred doesn't know that.
Hey, Doc.
Morning, yeah. Bean doesn't believe me that I was getting up his dead last night.
Whoa. What about Rhodes?
Yeah, Roach was on the phone too.
Oh.
We were on
I thought
speaker.
you meant chatting up, like, you know, chatting up.
Oh no, I do mean that.
And they're trying to have sex with my father.
Get that?
We're planning a visit. We're planning a visit to Ireland there.
Wait, what the fuck is this? Person requested a 4 request themselves. Said in a red lung that he wants a FOIA.
Oh yeah, let me tell you this thing. So I FOIA'd the 4 remaining members of the cabinet, which is now 3, by the way. Or 0, depending on how you look at it. But so Wendell Santana said, "No, I'm not involved anymore," and he resigned. Then Lana Love responded and said, "Hello, this is Lana Love. Finley Schmidt stepped down a couple of days ago and is no longer the mayor, so there is no cabinet, and I have no access to any information."
Wait, she stepped down?
Apparently.
I feel like this is something the state needs to know.
Apparently, yeah. Apparently, Finley did inform someone, but I don't know how factual it is because we don't know about it.
Wait, so we don't have a mayor right now?
Apparently, we don't have a mayor. But also...
We need to get all that fucking money back that they transferred out.
I completely agree, yeah. But this Lana
You
Love...
don't just get to make fucking exit payments like that just to fucking fill up your own fucking bank account on the way out.
Yeah. Well, technically Denzel did it, but we didn't really care about it.
Well, he did this as a... Wait, he filled up his own?
I don't know whether it was his own, but he definitely gave out bonuses.
I think over a full term, bonuses, sure. Which he did serve a full term.
I think this points out a glaring issue with Finley's cabinet is that they didn't realize if you just don't piss people off, you couldn't probably just do a lot of shit that you wouldn't already get away with, you know?
Yeah.
But you piss people off and there's people start looking into shit. So yeah, we potentially without a mayor, unconformed. I don't know. I don't know if it's worth like reaching out and being like asking for a justice to conform.
I think you do because
yeah,
she's saying you don't have a mayor and you guys don't even know about it. That's crazy.
Yeah.
How many weeks is left until a new mayor is elected?
I don't even know.
Fucking 2 months, no? I think we're already a month in.
Do you think they'll do a re-election or appoint the next voted person?
If it's 2 months, I could see a re-election happen. Yeah. If it's 2 months, I'm pretty sure it'll be a re-election because there's, you know, a lot of time left.
There'll be an emergency election like this when Denzel got voted in after Danger fled the state.
Yeah, that's it, yeah.
What is it with Los Santos mayors and fleeing the state?
Tell me about it,
where's Carmine
Maeve.
calling me? Hey, Carmine.
Look at her own.
I'm the sheriff. Thank you. Under sheriff. Peters is the sheriff.
No,
I said
they'll do
I'm
an
an under
emergency election.
sheriff. Carmine, can you hear?
Mate, why are you
Jesus.
telling people you're the sheriff, Fred? Just not need the person of the writ. I can't.
Who?
He's not. A writ of mandamus is specifically for government employees, which
Let me read this Brian Knight thing.
he's
His
not
impeachment.
anymore. It's a bit wishy-washy.
No, I wasn't there. No.
Has it been accepted for scheduling?
The people in the report, I guess? Petrov? There is a report. No, okay, right. And if you look in that master doc, there's a link
Yes.
to the report in references. Petrov gets held up in prison.
And we confirmed it when we actually put the writ up last night.
What number is the Brian Knight one?
Yeah, I think they
I don't know. I think it's a
people don't
petition.
remember.
It's not actually
It's a
up
petition.
yet. Yeah.
Oh.
Huh?
There's nothing
Okay.
on his profile that says he's not anymore. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Danielson has like a list of all the people who have keys. So if you still have keys, you're technically still part of the cabinet.
I don't know the specifics on who airlifted and who didn't. I don't even know if there was any more BCSO there. I couldn't give you a number on how many people
If we look at Wendell,
actually turned up to that.
he
Okay.
resigned
We'll
on the
talk to them.
30th of the 5th.
See if they know anything. Is it what are you investigating?
Brian Knight.
You can tell me, Carmen.
He's not gonna tell me. Wait, does Carmine have PD detective?
Hmm.
No, he does. Though. It's fucking photo. Any other ODPD have who else is ODPD? These guys still
Well,
have
if that did happen. What?
Kingsley? I want to know how many of them have
Yeah. Yeah, no, that wouldn't be a good
D?
thing. I didn't know that happened.
No.
Why would I not?
I'm trying to remember who is even in the ODPD. I don't even know who's in the ODPD.
Is Moose Knuckles not in prison?
What the?
What? When have I ever said that?
Wait, Brooklyn Baker?
Listen, I will.
What the hell?
What
Maybe
I will
not.
do for you, Carmine, to assist you, I will try and figure out from the BCSO. I'll ask at the
Oh my
meeting
God,
who was there that
hello,
can
Brooklyn.
talk to you and give you a statement. Okay? Is that good?
Oh, the link. Who the fuck are these people? Are the cadets?
No problem.
Grayson?
Okay. Good luck.
Yeah, he is a PD detective. What is Grayson?
Carmine's investigating
what?
Brian.
Yeah.
I know, he told me.
And Carmine's like, you wouldn't do anything about it. I didn't even fucking know it was happening.
Yeah, that's what he called me about earlier.
I wish them the best of luck. Yeah, but
I think even if there was something there for the Brian thing, he's going to be very hard to find witnesses because of a lot of cops airlifting.
Oh!
We never know.
So, when you fix his bank subpoena thing, yeah.
Yeah.
I haven't tested it. I'll be honest.
Well, my dad tested it on your account. He knew your login details. He said it was really easy.
Oh my god, yeah, I see it. 1.7 million records. Shit.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Also, on the bank records now, it says when it's from a state account. If you take a look at it, it's a lot nicer.
But what do you mean that?
Like the transactions used to say like to Finley Smith when it was going to account number 10, but now it says Finley Smith and then under it Los Angeles account, whatever the fuck.
Wicked. I got it. Oh my god, this is interesting. From November 2025 through to now, the LS County account is in a deficit of a million. No. Am I reading this right?
Was it a billion?
Yeah. How is it?
Yeah.
How is it minus 1 billion? How is that a thing?
I'm pretty sure that's related to the house auctions. I think the house auctions severely fucked what it looks
you're probably
like.
right.
And also transfers out to business accounts appear like 4 times. So and it only there's a lot of fuckery that goes on with it. There's 2 things that fuck it: the business accounts, and I'm pretty sure the auctions.
Damn. Okay. Maeve, I'm gonna send Luna Rosario that notice.
Okay.
Also, I don't know whether it's related. I saw that last night, Ava Devereaux was targeted again.
Really?
Because
Wait, what?
I remember thinking, because I saw a report about Ava Devereaux getting kidnapped, and then she was brought into prison, right? When the besties were there. And then there's another one last night, thus injuries at LSAA, which is 48388. She was again, something happened and she's in the ICU.
What?
Yeah. Thought she was boned.
Maybe besties because they didn't get what they wanted. Maybe.
I don't know.
Why would they go after her for that?
She was the bail judge, whatever. On their case, she denied them bail.
What's the report number?
But that one is, oh fuck, I lost it.
48388. Are they still on bail?
I don't know.
Yeah, they're on parole.
They're on
right
parole.
now.
Parole, yeah.
Parole.
From Thursday, it's 4 days parole.
Okay.
So, Friday, Saturday.
Sunday, Monday.
Monday. But I don't know what time on Monday it ends. I don't know what time they got out of prison.
But there's another thing about the mayor's office. There's a lot of internal, now that they've all left, they're all going at each other's throats. Shit. And then there was this report last night from Key called Torch Near the Jewelry Store, where Milo Goodman and Lucy Farr, plus somebody else, I think, so 2 ex-members of the cabinet were together, and then someone came up and threw a Molotov at them and said, "This is for Lana Love," who's the mayor's assistant, and the one that said that she stepped out.
What did they do to Lana Love?
No, they're saying this. The person who threw the Molotov at Lucy Farr and Milo Goodman said, "This is for Lana Love," but I don't know what they've done to her.
Yeah, that's what I'm asking. Yeah.
Yeah, I have no idea. Very strange, yeah.
Give me a sec.
Have you seen this Jack Voss command report?
Yeah, nothing burger.
The cabinet tea's never ending, I know, right?
I put in a FOIA request. I want to see if there's any transfers in the past like day.
Fucking hope no.
I'd also like to know the exact time that they stepped down and see if there was any transfers after the fact.
What you mean? Oh, Finley? Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think the marshals are doing a lot of stuff, including like interviewing all the cabinet members and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
So I think they're doing a lot of the big stuff. But yeah, I don't know. I'm more concerned about like the money. And the fact that according to Lana Love, she wasn't involved with any like votes for money going out, apart from one, which was like for like party records or something like that. And apparently all these votes were done over in like an email server, but she has since been removed from their email server, so she doesn't have access to it anymore.
Mm.
So the evidence of any votes ever happening is, I don't know whether we're gonna get it. But Hubert, if Mendemus goes through, then he'll have to provide it, and he'll have to come up with an explanation of why he can't, if he can't.
Yeah.
I wish Party was on, my
Yeah. Or Denzel.
I don't think we're getting Denzel back. Though I do think I heard Junior might run it back.
Oh God.
Yeah.
I don't want Junior. That guy fucking faked having someone kill him when he was fucking the Blaine County mayor.
That is true. That is true. An injunction of the mayor's office stop money hemorrhaging. I think if we find out from a justice that she's gone, I don't think it's anything to worry about.
If he starts running, I'm gonna start fucking spamming that video on Twitter. You want this guy to run? This guy's gonna fucking fake a murder again to get out of fucking anytime he gets in some hot water.
I don't know. I'm gonna throw up an investigative report so people know that I'm working on the financial stuff with the transaction shit. Have you made a report already?
I just made one for the marshal so I could show them the transactions for Brian.
Okay, I want to make a different one. You need anything from me being that?
Yeah, you can get fucked.
Yeah, just like I'm gonna fuck your dad.
You fucking piece of shit. You're fucking fired!
What the hell?
I feel like something needs to. I know I keep saying this, but I might, given that there's been so much downtime with CID, I might, after this shit's over, I might put like ass roads and just be like, hey, listen, no one's stepping up to lead CID, I'll do it. I want to get a little bit more RP with the detective unit going. We just don't have anything right now, really. I call that.
The kitchen and came back in with a knife and then stabbed the guy. Yeah. Really fucked up.
Technically yesterday. Alright, the debrief is gonna be so it's gonna be 676. Oops. Or 0.676 plus 1.118 plus 9.1 plus 2 plus 1 plus 1 plus 1 plus 1. That is 21.894 million. Mayor of Los Santos admit that has transferred the 21. What was it? Given the circumstances surrounding the ACR impeachment and injunction, and the fact that 6 million of this money was sent to current and ex-cabinet this investigation being opened into the legality I would just say that. Okay, is there an easy way so why are the EMS getting 9 mil? Have a look. This is the EMS form. Total load for the last 5 weeks. 5 weeks? At 9.1 million? That's like nearly 2 mil a week. Anyway, May 2026. For this week, bonus amount, they get $100,000 for... Wait, they get 100,000 bonus? I mean, I suppose it's not on the EMS for asking for it, but honestly, 100K for doing just 10 hours of work, like a bonus for doing 10 hours of work, it sounds kind of nice. I might have to go be an EMS on the side and just pump 10 hours out in a day. You kidding me? Wait, this is just a month? No, this is the 19th. Okay, it's a month. Where's the 9 mil coming from? Oh yeah, I guess. Damn. Do the EMS not have a budget? If the EMS have a budget, why are the LSPD being treated so shit? Hold on a minute. Take medical account number 13. Is this foyerable? I think it's just FOIA. It's just under the FOIA now, isn't it? Is it? What the fuck is it? Oh, here it is. Oh, it's FOIA these. Judge. FOIA for count number 13. There's 13. EMS, which is there is also the DOC, but I don't really care about that because I didn't get any money. And I'll do this for the past 5 weeks. Did I do it too? Just call it past 6 weeks. So we just need to compare it with the money that came out. All right, let's go. I wish there was an easy way of me doing this. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna write this out and I'm gonna do. Nah, Fred. What the hell? Betty Brisket is dead. Good. What? That's messed up. That's messed up. Who's this? Why's my phone not ringing? Hello, who's this, Sham?
Oh, this is Judge Lavender. I saw you were trying to get a hold of a justice, but I don't think any of them are around. So, what is it exactly that you need?
Let me try and remember what this is about.
Okay.
This is regarding the mayor.
Okay.
I was told by a member of the cabinet that the mayor has stepped down and resigned. So I'm looking to find out whether that's accurate from the DOJ's standpoint.
Okay. I can reach out to other members of the judiciary and see if she tried contacting any of them, and then I will let Angel know that that is what has been happening, apparently. Because I believe that if the mayor steps down, then Angel is going to have to do some kind of emergency election.
Yeah, this is secondhand information. Well, it's not secondhand. I heard this firsthand from a member of the cabinet.
Okay.
But obviously, well, she was told through somebody else. So she said she was told by the deputy mayor that the mayor resigned. So nothing's coming from the mayor herself.
Okay.
Which is why I'm inquiring as to have you guys received any information or messages or anything like that saying that the mayor's resigned. Obviously, if she has, then, you know, like you said, things need to get moving from a lot of different parties. So we just need to figure that out, really.
Okay. I will reach out to the rest of the judges and see if they've heard anything, and hopefully you will hear back once they all start waking up.
Okay, thank you very much, Judge Lavender.
No problem. Have a good one.
Goodbye. Yeah. Isn't there a song with Lola? What song am I thinking of with Lola? Or is it? Oh, it's Lola's theme. Banger. Maybe this is definitely. But there is also the King song, yeah. Oh yeah, this one. It's Lola. 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 controller. Mm. So on the 29th, la. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. Should be right. Banger of a tune. Banger. Alright, we got Milo. So we got Milo Goodman. Lucifer. Lorna Love. Oops. What's going on? Hubert Galloway. It's another banger of a song. Is this the Pretenders? It is. Wendell Santana. And then on the 27th, I can't make you. There was 3 transactions. This one was 9,100,000. 2. This was to who's the main on this? Helen back. No, is it Helen? Savannah Wells. So. What can I put in Savannah? The fuck was the state ID? Okay, then the next one was 1.118. And this was to Aislinn O'Brien. And then the last one was 6.76. I don't want to leave it like this, but I can't It's gonna mess up my formatting if I don't put it like this. Okay, we've got the results from Lola for those lawyers. So let me get those. So this is the EMS account, and also like the SAMA account. Let me upload these real quick, and then we can have a look. Does the MDT not support tabs? It does, actually. You've got a point. You do have a point, but it's not always accurate. It's not accurate. Yeah, it's good enough. These will happen the same. These ones happen on the same day. So these ones. Oh wait, I didn't edit the date on these. So on the 29th, it was 11 million. The 27th was 10 million. Or like a little bit over 10 million. Tell you what's wrong before I get up. Don't bring me down. Alright. Alright, these are uploading real quick. If there even is any transactions. There should be transactions. Fucking hell, there's loads. Alright, let's have a look at these. No, not the right tab that I want. Zoom in a little bit. Alright, so bank account 13 is the SAMA one. Is this just like the hospital purchases? Oh, I didn't know this went here. I didn't know that when people like buy bandages and shit, this is where it goes. So this is, I guess, is doctor bonuses. Yeah, this must be doctor bonuses. Oh no, it's not just doctor bonuses. Let's do transfers out. Do transfers in. The only transfer in was from Denzel. This is out. When was the last transfer out? Oh, this hasn't been used in a month. Okay, this hasn't been used in a month. So I ain't too bothered about this. This is whatever. I'm looking for where the Finley money came in. Which you see it? Okay. Hold on. So this was an emergency request made. Instructor bonuses. 113,000. Hours bonuses. These bonuses are paid out to the top 2 hours havers for the past month. Okay. Reimbursement for items such as red bins or vehicle parts. Total 24k. Sent from my iPhone. That's not. And it's all a doctor at night. They cut me now. Cut me so I didn't see it. Why is there several? Why is it coming up several times on the account? Why are these duplicating? The hell? Multiple account owners? No, but this is like to an individual. Weird. Okay. How do I... Oh, here we go. 37 million came in. Because everything's been duplicated by 4. Hold on, let me get my calculator out. 37,628k came in. Or million, sorry. If I divide that by 4, so yeah, they got 9.4 million, and then what went out is 36,884. There is a little bit of a discrepancy of like 200k. They might have forgotten somebody. How's Bean's dad not figured out the dupe set? Bro. Wait, why is Helen getting... I don't really care about EMS as long as it's actually being used. And it wasn't like some kind of dodgy... I don't know. We got nothing to worry about on that front. And then this one, sorry, I forgot who the fuck this was. I'm in the wrong fucking thing. Transaction or transfer out. There we go. Okay, it was to Hans Hammer. I think it was technically on behalf of Junior Senior. But this was listed as mayor cabinet salary. Oh wait. Good. I also... This is not what I was looking for. I just remember what I was looking for. The balance of those accounts. That's what I was wondering, is how much money they have in the accounts anyway. And then for Lily Night Sky, this was County Building Mall Center Design. Which is, interesting, yeah. Alright, Lola's gonna go check if she can get the balance on those, so. Okay. So the concern is, well, let me finish this. So this one was EMS bonuses. Aisling O'Brien was Rapid and Nifty. auto repairs reimbursement. And this one is going to be the same, but it's called Extra Mile Auto. All right. Okay, the problem is with this is the legal aspect of it is the voting thing, which is discretionary. Yeah. I'm gonna find the report number for this so I can link it. 15879. And then we can go on this. This bit. Alabama. I haven't done any patrol work today. All right, so in terms of this, so for why for these salary payments for any of, or say for any of these payments to have been sent out per legislation the above, there must have been I need to do the 50% thing. 500k. Where is that? Where's the 500k thing? I know I'm not making this up, but bro, am I going loopy? I know this exists because I've looked at it. Where's that 500k from? I remember looking at it the other day.
You smell dark.
Fish off, man.
What you doing?
Writing up a investigate report about potential financial crimes with the mayor's office.
Fun. Lola said to call her in 311's for you, so I don't know if you're waiting on a judge for something.
Oh, fantastic. Wait, when was that?
Like 2 minutes ago?
Oh, 2 minutes ago. Okay.
Alright, have fun.
Hello.
Hello, sorry, you're on my phone's busted. It's not ringing.
It's okay. So there's been a number of cabinet members that have all stepped down, but we haven't heard anything, at least from the people that have already contacted me back. We haven't heard anything about the mayor herself stepping down.
There's nothing about the mayor?
Not as far as we know. Deputy Mayor Wendell Santana stepped down sometime last night. Yeah, Justice Danielson gave a statement to the marshals about that. They would have any more information. But for the mayor herself, we don't have any records of her stepping down at this moment. She might have got a hold of somebody else, but right now it's still a no from us.
Okay. Good to know.
Yeah, so probably in the next, I don't know, 2-3 hours, the majority of the judges will be awake, and they might have some more information for you then.
All right, sounds good. And then in terms of the accounts, you can't see those.
No, I can't.
Can't see the balance. Okay. Oh, good. I'll contact someone.
Okay.
All right.
Have a
Thank
good
you,
one.
Rona. Bye bye. Huh. Interesting. I'm not going crazy. I'm not going crazy. I'm not. I know there is a 500k limit or something on spending. I just don't know where the fuck it is. Because I read it recently. Not the gimme actor. Need help? I wish. I can't take help, especially not from the likes of you, Need. Where the fuck is it? I could have sworn it was in here. Oh, here it is. Fucking hell. Yeah, okay. It's on the Civil Service Act. Financial management of county funds. Okay, thank fucking God. Discretionary spending limits. Any single expenditure exceeding 500k from the Los Santos Authority. But okay. Why is this doubled up? I just realized this is doubled up. Because this is the same as the other bit. So this financial management accounting funds is also the same as this bit. But also it kind of overwrites it as well, but not really. Yeah, this is LS County stuff, Need. You're covered there. You're covered there. Close this. Close this. All financial transactions disbursed from the Santos Authority account must include purpose of expenditure, clear labeling, reference or citation to support documentation, grant loan request, name of the approving authority. Okay. Records are subject to public record requests and must be made available upon request with reasonable delay. Ah. Interesting. It doesn't say... Huh. Right, let's put it in here. This is the civil services. A vote within cabinet for all 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. All 9 of the. Wait, Neve, you haven't seen this? You haven't seen this? 5 mil went to Lily for a mall center design. And then they paid out salaries to the cabinet. 2 mil to the deputy mayor, 1 mil to all the rest. Wait, did my boy Vince Payne not get paid? Bro. Wait, hold on a minute. Vince Payne got fucked. Poor Vince didn't get a fucking payment. Wait, what the hell? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, who are we missing? There was like 8 members of the cabinet. There was Finley, but she's not paid herself. Windell, Hubert, Lana, Lucy, Milo. Oh, wait. It's Angela, fucking Vince, and Sage who all quit first. Damn. Vince Payne, Sage Swan, and Angela Hand all did not receive a salary payment. Coincidentally, they also were the first to resign from the cabinet. Curious. Okay, if any of these payments have sent out per legislation, there must have been a vote within the cabinet for all 9 of the transactions. According to Anna Love, who is not involved in any votes pertaining to the bonuses, even though she is member of the cabinet. The tea has been overflowing, yeah. Oh yeah, Neve, the date as well. Well, to be fair, the May 27th. This is before. This was before her impeachment. This was all after her impeachment. That's a good point. I'm gonna get this on here. She was impeached at 2000 hours on the 27th. Wait, is this in UTC or GMT? Oh fuck, I don't know what fucking time it is. On here. Oh wait, it says 1544 down here. So it's in BST. So that means it was posted at 1900 UTC. Me said vi just up to Sunstone. I'm just actually trying to take people's houses. They'd have to swap people. I'm sorry, Danny. I'm sorry. Thank you, Bish, again. It do be party's time. These were at like 2 a.m. think I need to swap this round and do it in a bit better of an order. So we get a bit of a I need to know when these guys quit, just for a timeline. All right. Was I even if there was a vote? Any sitting members of the cabinet that voted to pay themselves money were embezzling. Wait, was this? Well, hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. If Finley, bro, if Finley was big brain enough, if she got them to vote on this, but didn't pay herself, bro, she might be a genius. If Finley was like, all of these people are fucking me over, let's get them in a room to vote on their own bonuses. If they vote yes, then they're all like literally using their position for personal gain. They all get charged with embezzlement. She doesn't send herself any money, so she doesn't get charged. They all go to prison. She gets off. Wait. She could have big brained this shit. She didn't send herself any money. Okay, we need to figure out when people resigned. She did the transfer, yes. So she'd still be violating the Civil Service Act and also the LSCDSA Act. So technically she'd be in violation of legislation, but like that's kind of up to the DOJ what happens to her. Because technically she's committing a crime. I mean, she's going against legislation, you know? But is there anything that would give her jail time? I don't know. I'd bet €100 that Windows extra minutes reserved for her. I was thinking the same thing, Tom. I was like, it's her sending out this money. I was even thinking the Lily money might be like a little bit, that's a lot of money. 5 mil is a lot of money. Where she might have had a conversation with Lily and been like, hey, Lily, I'm going to pay you, wink, 5 mil, wink, and in like a week, you take some out in cash and give some to me, you know? Who was still in the cabinet at the time of the bonus payment? That's a question we need answering. So we need to go and figure out when people resign. So Vince resigned on the 27th. So that means Vince, okay. So these guys were already resigned on the 27th. So then we had the next two, which was... No, it wasn't Sage. Sage was on the 27th as well. The next two was Milo and Lucy, I think. Milo resigned on the 28th. Milo... They resign on the 28th. Then Santana resigns. He resigns on the 30th. So he resigns. He got his paycheck and fucking dipped. So, okay. I'll get this in a better timeline later. So in terms of the people that were employed at the time, it looks like it was Wendell, Hubert, and Lana. And that was it. Well, it would be Finley Schmidt, Wendell Santana, Hubert Galloway, and Lana Love. Now, Lana's saying didn't vote. She said she didn't vote on nothing. I'll be honest. If we have a statement from Lana, it's on record, Masters have a recording, saying she didn't vote on the bonuses. And she wasn't aware of them until Wendell, when she asked Santana, like, where did this money come from? He was like, it's a bonus. I think with that, plus the legislation... Wait, hold on a minute. If there was 4 members of the cabinet... Hold on. How does this work with someone sending it out? Hypothetically, right? Hypothetically, they could have done a vote between the 3 of them and still been more than 60%. So they legally could have excluded Lana and done it legally. That being said, I still think we have reasonable suspicion at the minute that there might have been some embezzlement going on there. And I think... I'm just wondering whether it's worth... You know what? I think I'm gonna not do anything until the outcome of our writ of mandamus against... That's not... Where is it? I think we wait to see what happens with this, and then we move on from there. Because that's going to give us a bit more concrete evidence. Because I was like, we could pull in Hubert and ask him questions, because we can detain him and then bring him down to Mission Row and interrogate him. But I think that's a bit extra at the minute. I think we wait and see what happens. Could have voted a month ago, agreeing on this. That's true. They could have, yeah. Yeah, Hubert's response was like, hey. Putting budgets just to make that much money. I know, right? So we know Lana didn't vote. We need to find out if these guys voted. Bro, my head is spinning. Oh. Okay. We need the... Okay, I need the report number for the civil service. Yeah. Me! Hubert Galloway! Bro, the way he quotes his name... Where is it? I gotta see it again. I, Hubert Galloway, in quotes it. But he also, he capitalizes it here, and then he doesn't capitalize it here. Wait, hold on. Windle resigned as a fucking clerk as well yesterday. He didn't only resign as deputy mayor, he resigned as a clerk. Like, he's completely no longer a government employee. Like, he's just gone. Is it because of the subject line that E is missing? I did see that I misspelled his name in the title, yeah. If I'm not a government employee, you can't impeach me. Yeah. Yeah. I think that was probably the thing. But also, Dark technically was part of the reason that I think Windell resigned, because he did resign after he was impeached. And part of the reason he was impeached was because Sage used our template. Technically, we also did sign it. I did sign this. But yeah, they're literally taking their money and running. We also learned that Lana Love got paid $1 million for 2 weeks of work as an assistant, which was quite funny. Give me that job, I know, right? Literally $500,000 a fucking week. And she wasn't even present for most of the shit, and she admitted that. The impeachment will still go ahead. I hope they do carry on with the impeachment. Like, for any of these people getting ACR'd or impeached, I hope they carry on with them, because I feel like the outcome is still very important. Okay. So what are we gonna do? We're gonna current plan is to wait for the outcome. I need to get that docket post actually. Wait, can I even link the docket post? Does this work? No, it doesn't. Fuck, I wish you could link to a docket post. Civil 81. Then what happens? Decide the one. Isn't the impeachment only to remove someone from office and criminal charges are separate? Yes, but like theoretically, let's just think about the impeachment of Philly Schmidt. The impeachment is in reference to her exceeding the mandate of her office and trying to remove Rhodes. It's basically a question. The impeachment is a case to see if the mayor can remove a chief of police or only appoint one. So I feel like regardless of if the mayor is involved in that, whether she turns up or anything, it should still go ahead, because the outcome of that case will set precedent for the future, right? In a similar case, like it's a less extreme case, but the impeachment of Wendell, right? It's actually up. Which is, you know, like if a state official encourages perjury, for example, or anything like that, or the whole shit when they're going up, basically the stupidity of them taking the mayor up to see the besties and shit like that. Are these actually grounds for like removal in the future? Even though he's already gone, it's good to hear it out, right? There's no one to argue the side for a mayor being allowed to replace a cop. I mean, yeah, but then, like, then are we ever gonna find that out if all the mayors just leave? You know what I mean? Like, I get your point, but at the same time, we're never gonna find it out if we never have a mayor to argue it, right? Like, for RP's sake, I think it would be better if it got heard out. Like, if I feel like the DOJ could reasonably, like, from an RP perspective, let's say the mayor doesn't turn up, or isn't going to turn up, then the DOJ might go, okay, who do we have in the audience that, like, okay, maybe not just anybody, but they could always be like, hey, any government employees disagree with Rhodes' point and want to argue the one side that the mayor should, and then maybe Pred gets up there and Pred's like, I don't think that is a good thing, and then there's a fun case about it, you know? Like, I think there is room here for there to be good RP, regardless of whether people are present or currently a government employee. Alright, we'll leave this case here for now. This is investigation. I don't need both of this. Alright, chat. I'm just gonna run to the loo. I'll be back in a minute. And then, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go yap with some people. No, I'm back. Alright, let's see what's going on. Prouty, stop it. I don't know. I don't think I am. We funny past mayors as chief of sheriffs. Yeah, I think it's completely dependent. Like, there's gonna have to be, if that is gonna be a thing, which I don't know whether the DOJ will even think about it, but if that is gonna be a thing, then obviously they need to know in advance that the mayor's not gonna be there. I don't know whether they will. Yeah. Messing to you.
Eastbound through look at alleyways, wrapping around. Gonna be coming back out on Strawberry, crossing Strawberry, going westbound in the alleyways. My head. Oh, might have been.
Moon!
Yeah,
Thank you for the 5 gifties, buddy! Fucking Tiny got sniped there. I appreciate you, Moon. Thank you, buddy.
606 secondary, going westbound Adams Apple, left southbound at Alta. Left Innocence. Left 50 VCB.
Strawberry. Passing the Lucky Plucker, left a westbound Innocence, right a northbound Elgin, passing Winter Unicorn. Left a westbound Adams Apple. Left southbound Power Street. I didn't think this car needs an interceptor, like, low-key. Yeah. Westbound Innocence over Alta Street, crossing La Puerta, transitioning.
I'm gonna park this up.
Yeah, I'm definitely to pass on it. Like a Premiere, maybe? V-Star? We're northbound Calais. Over Vespucci, I'm gonna get local. Oh my goodness.
What's your active right now, guys? Shit.
Westbound San Andreas, opposing lane.
What'd you say? My radio was fucking so loud.
What's active at?
Correct lane.
Speeding ticket, I believe.
Oh.
Passing the tree screes, left a westbound Dorset. Bridging west onto Marathon, left southbound alleyway parallel Dorset. Left north coming out Dorset, left the westbound Dorset. And then the right north Rockford, right eastbound Eastbourne Way, left northbound
Someone's got
alleyway
this one
parallel
out.
Rockford.
Is this one repaired?
Left west in the alleyway coming out Rockford. I'm 50, they're going in the alleyway, I'm stuck. Onto his Boulevard up around BCB, holy. Yeah, they went in the alleyway.
Westbound South Boulevard.
It's not really repaired.
Left.
Yeah.
Southbound Movie Star Way, VCB.
Yep, not that one. This one. That was better.
Check the underground garages around Movie Star.
Wait, who pulled out the other one and didn't prepare it? Must have been 1634. Actually, to be fair, I might put it out and seen it was bad prepared before. I don't know. I'm not gonna be able to find it. Oh, it is, sure. He's not picking up. Well.
Georgia and active 38, southbound San Papa Drive.
Hello.
What up, dog?
Hello, Carmine. I've just been thinking a little bit. In regards to your investigation, and you know, you said you wanted to speak to LSPD officers.
Yeah.
We were just chasing them.
I'd like to request that they at least be given the offer to have like a senior officer there or a command member there or something like that.
Yeah, I mean, I'll say this. I think because, you know, we swore an oath as officers, we have a duty to like report crimes, right? But I'm okay with the superior being there. That's fine.
Okay. All right. Thanks, Coleman. I appreciate it.
But I will say this: if they decide to not, because they were all on duty when this allegedly happened, if they decide to not talk about it, I think there should be some type of internal punitive rather than criminal actions. You know, criminal charges. I say you guys being there would be good.
Yeah, there should be no reason that they shouldn't answer questions.
But
they
hold on. They need to tell me they want you there because this is a witness thing, right? And it's an
that's
interview,
what I
it's
mean. Like,
voluntary.
it's like, you do want to have a command member present, yes or no, and then
If
they
they,
can say
if they
yes or
say
no.
okay, all right, I'm fine with that. Yeah.
All right.
And they can have a lawyer there too. I don't care.
They shouldn't need a fucking lawyer, I'll be honest. But, you know, I guess if they ask for one, they ask for one.
All right. Thank you, Dark. So far I haven't like spoken to anybody that was present for what happened. Everybody that's around right now knows nothing about it.
All right, mate. Sounds good there.
All right. I'll let you know. Who do you want me to be? Who do you want to be the point of contact in LSP command structure when I call people in to talk to them? Like,
I think it depends who's on duty, doesn't it?
Yeah. So you, Bean, who else?
Just like
find other people in different. Find other people in like shift 2 and shit that I can like, or I'll just reach out. Make a.
No, just like look on duty. If they're
fine.
like, I want a command member, then just look on the All right, bye-bye.
What do you think of my twist? Be honest.
Your what? Your titties?
I'll go grab it.
No, what the no.
What did you say?
Hi, Dark. Oh my God, I'm telling your husband.
4976 $99.
Rod. You said it's at the scrapyard? Actually, yes, we're going up Great Ocean. I'm gonna go up LS Freeway.
I'm gonna sit on Dutch London Street as it comes down this way. What did he even say? What do you think about my twists? What did he say? What the fuck is a twist?
Southbound Mountain is code 4.
Did anyone check the scrapyard?
We got a new hell, for fuck's sake. I don't think so.
$200 close, I'll check it out.
Alright, here we go. 99 Delta, probably Hydra. Doing their fucking daily deliveries, bastards. Alright, we're gonna wait for the ping update and then we're
another
gonna...
see another
We'll move it.
Maeve is watching tracker, I'll let you know when it updates.
I'm gonna go Palomino. I'm gonna head over to Palomino Freeway. Just to sit on it.
You do with a unit going up Great Ocean. Check Kudo, just everyone's gonna go up North Rockford. Need a unit going up Great Ocean ASAP.
You said it pinged Encudo or?
Port Sancudo, yeah. Port Sancudo approach. The brief's tune in.
45 can push westbound Route 68 from Sonora Freeway.
Well, we'll station at Great Ocean.
We need someone on North Rockford as well, please. Call out.
Everyone's going up North Rockford.
Copy. I need to get up to just before the Stancher exit. I heard a fast car then, and I'm wondering if that was it. I missed it.
I have a blue Regero speeding east Route 68. Try and catch up on VCB right now. It's going south Sonora. I'm gonna try and catch up, stick on it until we get an update.
Sonora Freeway or road?
Road, but on VCB, I think they went off road somewhere. There's a blue Regero. I did not get a plate.
We have seen Vagueros on these coasts before.
If it came from Zancudo, but on VCB.
Everyone redirecting over towards you.
The nearest cross is spotted, so I'm on Elgin right now, and I'm about to catch you if I come up.
I started Route 68 Sonora, and then as I went to go turn south, I went VCB. I think they went off-road south towards like Bay Tree, but I'm not sure.
Come on. No tracker up there yet. Tracker update is on Sonora X Palomino.
Oh.
Yeah, looks like the Palomino turn off. I'm on Palomino South if they come this way. We need some on Sonora South as well.
Everyone might be able to make it.
At the bridge at the old casino. Longwood Park Drive.
Got a couple of cars coming down South and Sonora Road, going over towards Vinyl Park Drive.
I've got a fast mover, South Bend Palomino. Blue Vaguero, stand back. It's our vehicle, South Bend Palomino. High rates of speed, South Bend Palomino Freeway, 1060. Continuing South Bend Palomino towards Olympic. Merging West Olympic.
Coming overhead, continuing westbound Olympic. I haven't been on this call in a while. Is everyone just to find the car and then break off or stick on it?
No, you stick on it, stick on it.
Confirm, taking it off for Popular. Exiting down on the Popular, stand by. Going to be coming out by the storage area. Exiting out of Popular now, stand by. Braking, crossing left, going into the canals. Into the canals, west. Temporarily VCB, call it dark.
Coming out to the train tracks, Hydro Special, eastbound through the train tracks. That towards Elysian Fields, yeah.
Elysian Fields. Continuing east. Crossing over the grass, sticking on the train tracks south. Please step out and speed.
Right, westbound in the supply depot. Coming out towards Popular. Coming out right northbound Popular Street.
Coming overhead, continuing northbound Popular towards Vespucci. Over Vespucci, continuing northbound Popular. Under San Andreas, continuing
Stop
north.
the car now.
Over Supply,
Police.
continuing northbound Popular. Merging westbound on Hallwick towards Glory Way. Over Glory, continuing westbound Hallwick towards Elgin. Over Elgin towards Meteor, continuing westbound Hallwick. Past Cage. Braking, right northbound Power. Westbound through the alleyways, coming towards Alta Place. Right northbound Alta Place. Left westbound Spanish. Right northbound Alta. Switching channel 2. Right eastbound through the alleyways, towards the car park, out towards Power. Right southbound, left east and 50. Continuing out towards Power. Crossing over Power into the grass, going to be exiting out towards Meteor. Taking a right slip, going to merge southbound towards Meteor, exiting out left east, down the stairs.
Go, go, go!
Exiting out on Meteor now. Crossing over Meteor towards Elgin, down another set of stairs. Crossing over the grass towards Los Santos. Emerging southbound, might take the Elgin exit. Come by. Taking the Elgin exit for Hallwick. Right westbound, left southbound Elgin. Continuing southbound Elgin over Del Perro, past Pillbox. Over Sway, continuing south. Everyone be sweet.
Westbound San Andreas. Left
Left
southbound
Power
Paywall
Parking.
Alleyway.
Right westbound towards Lower Power. Left southbound Lower Power towards Vespucci. Right westbound Vespucci, past NoPixel Hotel. Left southbound Ulta.
UBS open on this?
Usually it's from the beginning, but up to primary.
Left Carson. Get PBS approved.
Do we have premieres, by the way? I feel like we're pretty fast with the Buffaloes.
Left northbound Davis.
Switch to a front.
Continuing
Yeah, do you want to give that a try?
It seems like it's too quick. Continuing eastbound Carson. I mean, Brett's keeping up, so we might as well talk about the premieres. Right, westbound West London.
Well, for big intercepts for Spike, sure.
That's London. Over Alone Steam, continuing west, over the canals. Approaching Utopia Parkway. Over
He was
Utopia,
going east,
westbound, that's London. West, all the way towards Calais. Heavy traffic, continuing westbound, that's London. Under La Porta, continuing west. Getting right northbound off-road towards that Arsenal, right eastbound that Arsenal. Towards the Hounds Block. Past the Hounds Block, out towards Ulta, stand by, left northbound Ulta. Continuing north Ulta Street, towards Innocence. Over Innocence, continuing north, towards an Amsapple. Over Amsapple, continuing northbound Ulta. Over Vespucci, towards San Andreas. Air 150%. Continuing northbound. Braking hard, right eastbound into the Union Depository.
Clearing eastbound Union Depository, coming out towards Lower Power, taking the squeeze. Oh my god. They're on south Lower Power, this is it.
Left eastbound San Andreas.
Everyone overhead, left northbound Elgin.
Fucker.
Continuing northbound Elgin, left westbound Swiss. Right northbound Upper Power. Continuing northbound Upper Power towards Occupation, left westbound Occupation.
Army is fine for this. No engine or anything, it's keeping up easily.
I'm swapping as well.
Into the Rockford Plaza, continuing westbound towards San Vitus, over San Vitus, continuing westbound Carcer, right northbound Abe Milton. Right eastbound Eastbourne Way, right towards Hallway. Over Hallway, continuing northbound Eastbourne Way towards Spanish. Right eastbound through the alleyways, out towards San Vitus. Exiting San Vitus, left northbound San Vitus.
Fuck me.
Going into the garage, the right garage, exit out on North Conquer. North Archer, correction. Left northbound North Archer. Still pushing northbound towards Eclipse. Left westbound Eclipse, passing Rooster's Rest. Closing lanes, continuing westbound Eclipse.
Taking way more tons than I thought they would be.
Continuing west. Braking. Left step by Milton. Continuing southbound Milton. Merging southbound 8 Milton. Is that you in secondary, Wilson?
Hey, fam, I'm gonna when April gets back.
Hey, firm. I think you should be good to break because you got Pred and Davenport here.
Yeah, I've seen that Rebler 3 times now in the chase, by the way, so fully involved.
They're gonna slip through an
Westbound
alleyway.
out towards Palomino.
Hey, firm, yeah, they're going west. Continuing westbound out towards Palomino now. Merging on to Del Perro West. Westbound Del Perro.
They can't be breaking comms like that.
North Rockford exit, stand by. Taking the North Rockford exit. Braking right northbound North Rockford towards Red Desert. Left westbound Red Desert. Left southbound behind the Coca Garage. Exiting out towards San Andreas. Right westbound San Andreas. On the sidewalk. Right northbound along the promenade. Continuing northbound along the Prosperity Promenade towards Red Desert. Left westbound, continuing north. Part 50. Vehicle might be stuck.
Oh yeah, they are hard stuck.
Are they U-turning,
fucking guys.
There's blood in the water.
Left to eastbound Red Desert.
Oh my god, could someone check on that car?
Back to North Bend Movie Store. North Bend Movie Store.
No, the car's continuing eastbound Heritage. Someone check on the black car that they just hit.
Right eastbound Dorset. Left eastbound Carcer.
Where's this car?
Rockford by the old courthouse. Over 8 Milton. Hard 2. Continuing east. Left northbound San Vitus. Continuing northbound San Vitus. Right eastbound Hallway.
There's no black car here.
Over Las Lagunas. Continuing eastbound Hallway. Right southbound Alta. Air 1 25% fuel. Left westbound, left eastbound Occupation. Right southbound through this government building. Might either jump onto Del Perro or they might take the squeeze out towards Alta. Continuing west, not jumping down onto Del Perro, continuing westbound through this government building, crossing over onto the grass. Possibly jumping onto Del Perro, a firm jumping Del Perro, merging southbound La Puerta. Continuing southbound La Puerta, no units on it. Going to be merging lower La Puerta southbound, everyone temporarily BCB.
They're still going.
A firm to go westbound, crossing over the grass, they're continuing westbound, or southbound La Puerta into the canal.
No, it's canals.
They're merging westbound or eastbound through the canals, temporarily BCB.
He's not taking Alta.
From under Alta, continuing eastbound through the canal. We'll be exiting out by Dutch London, probably. Going heavy, yeah, continuing towards Dutch London east. Air 1 10% fuel. Exiting out, left eastbound Dutch London, over low. Left northbound Jamestown. Past the Barrio, continuing north. Out on Carson, over Carson, continuing northbound Jamestown. Over McDonald towards Innocent.
Can't fucking get on these guys.
Like a Yellow Cage Motel, left westbound Innocent. Over Roy Lowenstein towards Davis. Over Davis, continuing westbound Innocent. Right northbound Crusade. Continuing northern Crusade towards Capitol. Over Capitol towards Little Bighorn. Continuing north. There's going to be a block for the garage. Block for the garage for repair. They're in the garage now. There's a Benson truck.
I am still hunting for the spike, but they're in the fucking garage now.
The unit out on the Capitol in case they jump off the roof. We got one unit on Capitol. Air 1 is now beeping for fuel. I'm going to stay as long as I can.
I gotta stay here.
Can't get fuel now. I'll get around the other side. That way we block every exit they can jump from.
The individual in the box truck was in a Grizzly or what's it, Rebler before? Yeah, the black Rebler.
Where do they jump out from?
Generally onto the rooftop to the east and either into the alley of the old ADMC block or down onto
It goes westbound, right, Davenport? To jump, like they jump out westbound?
They jump eastbound.
Eastbound? Okay.
The vehicle's going up towards the roof now. It's on the east side there. There's a silver and colour Audi inside there.
Either that or they go back out where they come in.
Now, jump in now. Should be on the rooftop.
Coming down into the laneway
into
now.
the canals, yeah, the alleyway.
Exiting out to Little Bighorn through the gate.
I'm coming out, Sherpin, Little Bighorn. Coming out towards Capitol Boulevard, braking left eastbound Capitol. I'm gonna drop back the parallel.
Did you guys open up PBS?
Right from, yeah. Even eastbound Capitol, braking left northbound Popular Street. Even northbound Popular. Right eastbound to the storage or the eastbound left northbound out towards the train tracks.
Right there. Continuing east, left, north, parallel on the train tracks. Cutting slightly off-road, gonna be heading, might be taking the Popular jump westbound. I know they're continuing west.
They're still on the train tracks, going north. Northbound on the tracks. Keep going.
Northbound parallel with the canals, holding right, gonna be merging on Popular, it looks like. On Popular, stand by for direction, northbound Popular.
I did not mean to get in front of you there.
Right, taking supply on ramp, going southbound. Take it.
Left eastbound San Andreas. Right southbound to Rancho Boulevard. Use up in Rancho. There looks to be there's a block south, maybe the Palomino jump. We're up in Rancho, right westbound of Capital. Taking the Capital squeeze, there's a block here. Do that again, you're getting short, dickhead. There. They jumped into a Rancho
Northbound
Boulevard.
Elysian Fields. Northbound Elysian Fields. Towards Del Perro.
Bro, just fucking
continuing north.
crank pitted me.
They're gonna go through the storage depot. Everyone's VCB. Got them going across the grass towards Poplar. Continuing west. They're gonna be exiting up by the Los Angeles Custom. They're taking a jump up onto Poplar now. They're southbound Poplar. Going into the canals to the east, into the canals. Everyone VCB. Exiting into the canals. Left southbound in the canals parallel Poplar. Still southbound in the canals parallel Poplar Street. Not taking the little big court side. They're merging now eastbound to the canals. They might take the dead tunnels. Everyone's going to go VCB here shortly. They are right southbound into the tunnels. Everyone is VCB. I need someone covering the northern side. Everyone's going to go to the south.
Get to the northern side.
I can get there in time.
I'm at the northern side of the tunnel.
They could also come in the canals as well.
Everyone's covering the southern side.
I'm just going to go in.
Yeah, come net to south. Come net to south. They're going to be exiting out towards El Burro. They're going to be exiting El Burro. Continuing eastbound, exiting towards the beach. They're on the beach now. Continuing east towards El Burro. There's a boat here. Beach to boat.
Oh, they're east there.
They're taking a slip up towards El Burro now.
I know directions.
Exiting up onto Elysian Fields, northbound. Northbound Elysian Fields. Passing the oil fields, continuing northbound Elysian Fields Freeway. Pushing units. Over El Rancho, continuing northbound Elysian Fields. Taking the exit for Liberal Place.
Why am I the only one here?
Continuing north, over Innocence, back onto Elysian Fields North. Taking the right off ramp for Olympic, right northbound Palomino Freeway.
You have a unit behind it?
Continuing northbound Palomino Freeway. I think everyone's
out here, maybe?
Go for the two. Continuing north. Dark, once we get another unit on it, I'm going to need to swap out of that Buffalo. Continuing northbound Palomino.
Yeah, I want to get back to Spiking.
Continuing northbound Palomino Freeway.
I'm not sure what you think, Beam, but we got 3 premiers. I think that's enough for the main vehicle, and everyone else will be ready for some progresses and stuff circling the chase. So.
Perfect. We got 3, that's perfect. Continuing northbound through the gas station, back onto Palomino Freeway north. Full set northbound Palomino. Over the exit for Sonora Road. Continuing northbound Palomino Freeway.
Fuck you, asshole. Shit.
Merging Sonora Freeway north.
You guys want me to hit this guy with a 170 pit?
If you didn't. Continue northbound Sonora Road. Hit him with under 100. Setting north.
Oh my god, he really killed him.
I take the exit for Sandy. A firm exiting Red 68. Gonna be left westbound Red 68. Right northbound on Panorama. Passing the yellow cage or yellow jack.
The yellow cage.
Continuing over Smoke Tree. Approaching East Joshua, over East Joshua into Sandy. Continuing northbound Panorama. Right eastbound Alhambra.
Banger of a tune.
Continuing east. Behind the Blaine County Sheriff's Office. Braking, left northbound Marina Drive, left westbound onto Algonquin, 1050.
They 50.
One's house. Might try to do a drop off or something here. Two of them are out of the vehicle. We're doing something.
There's 3 interference here. But the class 2's away.
Talking with the local or something? Back
Oh,
on,
sorry, man.
your
own officer, man. I'll
emerging westbound.
You see a handoff in front of you?
Yeah, they did the handoff, yeah.
Confirm. Continue westbound and going twin.
Oh, pretty aggressive with it.
Continuing west.
Spike the on-ramp
towards the
for
structure.
Sonora South.
Confirm. Continuing westbound Joshua.
I'm going for pit.
Never mind.
Got a rebel coming up on
I'm
your
going
guard.
for
Watch out.
pit. I'm doing it.
Westbound Joshua. They're trying to pit you, Dark.
You sure? Oh, they're pitting me. Yeah, pit him, pit him.
Continuing westbound. Emerging southbound. Passing the,
Are you
Babylon
sure he
turnoff.
said that?
Oh, I just hit a bird. Bird strike. Continuing south. Right westbound. Red 68 approach. Continuing westbound. Red 68 approach. Everyone's at 30 speed. Hold it, Dark.
Doing westbound
If
68.
I wanted to, bro.
Left southbound St. Cuda Grand Valley. He was talking about sending me into the water, guys. They're trying to kill me. He was southbound St. Cuda Grand Valley. I need backup.
Yeah, I'm behind the rebel now.
Everyone overhead. Continuing southbound Zarkuda Grande Valley. 75% fuel. Continuing southbound Zarkuda Grande Valley. We're pushing south, off-road slightly. Back on the road, continuing southbound Zarkuda Grande Valley. Emerging southbound Mount Vinewood. Continuing southbound Mount Vinewood, approaching Marlow. Rebel behind us. Continuing southbound Mount Vinewood. Over Marlow. Taking southbound North Sheldon, or Milton, correction.
Local blocker.
Still south on Milton.
That goddamn port's on it now. I can relax a bit.
Hard brakes, left eastbound.
Holy shit, that
Eastbound with
turn.
Command, I believe. Or Kibber Hill. Eastbound with Kibber Hill.
This guy's gotta
Lake
relax.
Vinewood, continuing eastbound Kibber Hill. Merging eastbound Lake Vinewood Drive towards Bay Tree. The unit that's
We're gonna have Spike
south.
South Las Lagunas. Yeah, Spike
Perfect.
South Las Lagunas.
Take 1050, they're back mobile.
Have to go opposing lane if you take a ride.
Copy. Approaching Bay Tree now. Right southbound Bay Tree, come towards you.
Go opposing if you take Las Lagunas.
Confirmed, they're continuing southbound. I think the Rebel is in front of them. 22. Right westbound, Wild Oats, unlucky. Continuing westbound, Wild Oats towards Picture Perfect. Approaching Didion shortly after, correct. Continuing westbound, Wild Oats. Left, south, or eastbound Didion. Continuing eastbound Didion. Towards the Gentry Manor. Approaching unit. Continuing
None of these guys go.
Go behind the Gentry Manor, continuing eastbound Didion.
So I can set up for spikes.
Over into the alleyways behind the vault. Continuing east, exiting Alta, splitting out. At 50, might be able to get a box. Find the box behind the alleyways, behind just west of the vault. On its side.
Rebel just came in straight away.
Need more units here to try to deal with this Rebel. Exiting out towards Alta, Crossing over behind the vault to...
Guys, at a certain point, we got to start shooting these fuckers, alright?
Right step on power. Left eastbound Vinyl Boulevard.
What does that thing made out of, friend?
Over Meteor, continuing eastbound Vinyl Boulevard towards Elgin. Right southbound Elgin.
Took it off, took them into the vault, flipped them. I turtled them. They're back.
Back mobile.
Back my boss. Southbound first.
They're off-road, southbound. They're probably going to take the Elgin flip off like they did before. They're off-road, exiting out onto Elgin. Southbound Elgin, right westbound Holwick.
I wasn't set
Over
up.
Meteor,
Okay, they didn't come this way, thank God.
Left southbound Power. Air 150%, over occupation, continuing southbound Power. Rebel is behind us. Left eastbound Swiss. Approaching units, right southbound Elgin. Air 1 speed.
Right westbound into Elgin parking, coming out lower power. Rebel is in between me. Left southbound, lower power. U-turn, northbound, lower power. We have, oh my god, there's so many interferences. They're going Union Depository, VCB.
The other side, away from come out. We're on the other side, pocket. Going across into Arcadius.
This is crazy.
Right westbound, left southbound, red garage. 50, southbound, red garage, VCB.
Coming out northern side, coming out northern side. On interference right on my ass. Coming out northern side.
Firm crossing over onto Los Lagunas, north. Over Del Perro, continuing northbound Los Lagunas.
Fucking hell.
Cape Milton.
White Prepper's been warned, he's getting shot next time on the side streets.
Hey, firm.
We're getting shot, chat. I hope you're ready.
Right, eastbound, hallway.
Right.
Right southbound, Rocket Plaza, VCB.
Excuse me.
Turning, I'm sorry.
Yep, exiting eastbound now. Stand by.
Crossing over on Occupation, eastbound. Continuing east. Get some heavy pits on that right block. Continuing eastbound Occupation. Right, going for pitch. Right southbound Elgin, going off road, down south. Going to be probably Del Perro West. Confirm, Del Perro West. Continuing westbound Del Perro, closing lanes. Heavy vehicle pitch. Front taking Integrity Way, right southbound lower PCB.
I fucking thought they were going to come that way.
Left. Eastbound San Andreas.
Going overhead, 1050.
Into a
Still
pole.
mobile. Continuing east, left northbound Elgin. Vehicle's got to be on its last legs now. Continuing northbound on Elgin. Over Swiss. Past Pillbox. Continuing north. Sticking right at the fort. Continuing northbound on Elgin. Over Hallway, close end north. Towards Spanish. Left westbound Spanish. Towards Meteor. Come towards you, Fred. Continuing the westbound on Spanish. Over Power towards Alta. Alta Place, vehicle pitch. Still mobile.
Back south Los Lagunas, correct lane, Jack.
Right northbound towards Go Postal. Someone get out back towards Alta.
Fucker?
Probably gonna take a squeeze out. Hey,
I'm
first,
here.
right towards Alta. Left northbound Alta, 22 right southbound Alta. Come towards your bridge. Left west eastbound Spanish. Right southbound Alta Place. Left eastbound Hallway.
Oh damn it.
Towards Power. Right southbound on Power. Towards Occupation. Continuing southbound Occupation or Power, correction. Over Swiss. Continuing southbound on Power. Project lower Power is southbound. Towards Spucci.
Here's Rebel here.
Yeah, roads.
Trying to break, go to the alleyway.
Blocking them off.
Trying to come unflipped to Rebla. Rebla unflipped. Try box
Did you
in.
guys say you were going to shoot the Rebla?
High speed one more time.
Blue vehicle's disabled.
The blue vehicle's out, aren't they
Vehicle's
primary?
disabled, they're out of the vehicle.
I try getting the roof above you guys.
He's got a gun in hand. He's got a gun in hand.
Don't think about it. Oh shit.
Taking off the Rebel at northbound Elgin. Left westbound Vespucci Boulevard. Stop where I take you swap out as fast as you can. Left southbound Power. Continuing southbound of Power. Right westbound Abdoppel. 2. Left eastbound Abdoppel.
Yeah, I think I killed one of them with that pit. I see a lady down the sidewalk.
Yeah, we saw her fly out.
Right southbound Strawberry. Okay, let's get her detained. Right westbound Abdoppel. They might be coming back. Left southbound Elgin. Right westbound Liberty Freeway. 22 on them coming back. Got one unit on it. Unit behind. We're good. Right northbound La Porta. Air 1 is like 10% fuel. If you were in a Buffalo beforehand and you're now in the Premier, I'd say try swap out if you can. Continuing northbound La Porta while Air 1's on it. Sticking left at the fort towards Palomino. Sticking Palomino, stand by direction. Braking left southbound Palomino. Over San Andreas, continuing southbound Palomino. Over Vespucci, continuing southbound Palomino. Braking Lindsay Circus, left east. Right towards Calais.
No.
Right southbound Calais.
Fuck.
Left eastbound Abdup Boulevard. Approaching Alta. Braking left northbound Alta. 0 units on this. Continuing northbound Alta. Right eastbound Vespucci. Might be coming back towards the primary scene. Continuing east of Vespucci. Right southbound Power. Close that southbound Power past the Crystal Hotel. Right westbound Adam's Apple. Towards Alta. Left southbound Alta. Everyone's now beeping, gonna need to break up soon. Left eastbound through the alleyways, coming out towards Power. Exiting Power, left northbound switching right southbound Power. Right westbound back into the alleyways towards Alta. Exiting out towards Alta. Left southbound Alta towards Innocence. We got one unit on it, we're trying to catch up. Left eastbound Carson, full send. Continuing east on Carson. Left northbound Strawberry, once we go back to our MRPD, I'm gonna need to break off. Continuing northbound Strawberry. Left
Hey,
westbound
Firm,
Innocence.
I can hold it. I can hold it.
Right northbound
Turn it
Elgin
into
through the
valley
VU.
unicorn.
Hey, Firm, you got it.
Exiting on the Strawberry, northbound, holding right.
Got you.
Eastbound Capital.
Eastbound Capital. Correct lanes. Left northbound Little Bighorn. Parallel with the train tracks. Continue north Little Bighorn. Left Crusade Road. Fred had a headache. We're alone. We need more units here. Passing past CMC. Left on Innocence. Eastbound. I think they took a right over at Click Lovers. South from Davis.
Need interceptors, please.
We got a lot of distance going towards the Mace Bank Arena south on Davis. Lost visual contact. Regained. They're taking the Dutch London turnoff. We're going to be holding a right for northbound Dutch London.
I'm trying.
We're code 60 Dutch London. We don't see anything. They could have gone south into towards the LSIA as well, to be honest.
That was nearly not great. That was nearly... Well, that wasn't great. I don't know what I'm on about nearly. That wasn't great.
Name on the interference tailgater eastbound Dorset, just to keep it off the original pursuit.
I'm gonna go and jump out of my Premier and do a Buffalo in case that Rebler comes back.
We got 195, right?
Vehicle's been documented and moved to MLPD. It had nothing in.
What's the 95? Is she the female? Because she was passenger of the initial vehicle.
The female that got out of the passenger seat.
Hey, fam. Yeah, she got
Into
out
that
of the
vehicle,
passenger.
is that the same one?
About the same one. Had like blonde hair, bright, like light hair. I don't know where she is though. Like, do we have a 20 on the 95?
Did anyone stay with her?
Come on, where's the 95? You said we have one.
Carmen's car crashed out. I don't know if he's still on duty.
Fine, and Fred may have had a headache. The was where they were pitted here.
I've got two interference cars on me while pursuing a tailgater, southbound Palomino. One's a black Rebla, the other is looks like a secondary tailgater.
How come to you?
Did anyone grab the downed individual off of the speech in power?
Yeah, all I heard was coal mine and Prince said they did 95 and that was it.
They didn't have the 95. We were pursuing the vehicle and we called out that they'd ejected from the vehicle and went down.
Well,
So
that was
the vehicle was out.
that was not very well communicated. Are you kidding me?
See anyone here? Maybe they got picked up.
Are you kidding me?
As well. Bro, it's just call yours. Let's, I guess.
Southbound through the alleys, towards Vespucci, right westbound Vespucci, left southbound Lower Power. Right westbound Adams Apple.
You're here for one thing,
Left
now you sit
southbound
and
Alta.
wait? What does that mean, that?
Left eastbound through the Benny's Alley.
Continuing east towards Power.
Oh my god!
Is this just interference?
Yeah. They're on their side.
Let them repair their car. That was some very odd stuff.
I also thought Brett said he had the 95.
Stand by. Currently BCB on that tailgater. I don't quite know what happened, but I ain't never seen that before.
I thought they were gonna go on the highway.
either see the car just like chilling?
I
Like
seen it upright. Like upright, like it was perfect block.
If you didn't see it before, it looked like they wall rode. Almost went high enough to get onto the freeway, and then they were just stuck in that position upright.
Is that pretty
I think
common?
sometimes when you hit those little wooden pallets, they shoot you into the air.
The 290 regain visual on the tailgater.
I'm gonna
For
refuel.
northbound lower power. Merging upper power, still continuing north. This is just interference from my understanding. Left westbound, upper San Andreas. The black Rebla was southbound.
What the fuck? Is that a hunting party after prayer?
Continuing westbound, San Andreas approaching Senior Buns. Hard brake. Left southbound through White Garage. I couldn't even make it. I got blocked by local.
Here. And we're going westbound out. No, first we're going into me. Now we're going westbound, right and northbound Calais.
There he is.
They didn't say sorry, to be fair.
I don't see any cars
Andreas,
following.
and
You
left
should be
on
good.
westbound San Andreas. Over Palomino, continuing west
secondary.
Andreas over Ginger.
Right northbound Movie Star Way. Black Rebel is behind. Continuing northbound Movie Star.
He comes back with Lord Knox in the vehicle we're chasing.
Left westbound, South Boulevard del Perro.
Into
the fleet continuing westbound. Left southbound Marathon. Correction, Morningwood, right westbound Marathon. Left southbound Bay City Ave. Left, left eastbound Red Desert. Right southbound North.
I need to speak to. Ooh! I need to tell Rhodes about the
take
the
Finley.
Finley
Yeah, I wanted to do
resignation
that.
thing.
Continuing southbound South Rockford. Crossing Ginger.
Make that into a pew-pew? I hope it fucking doesn't, because I don't have a fucking class 2.
Full send south.
No, it's in my other car.
Eastbound South Arsenal. Rebla may have hit a pole back there. We're approaching Alta, left northbound Alta. Innocence. Going East Adams Apple.
Like southbound power, opposite lane, sir.
Left northbound
Fuck
power.
me, I'm always in the wrong spot today.
Right
I'm
right
rusty.
eastbound Vichy, under the sidewalk. That's the fleet engine.
I got your comms. Continuing eastbound here on Vespucci, hitting the freeway, heading out behind MRPD. Holding right, going to be going south. Stand by. Transitioning Little Bighorn southbound, passing the motor garage. They might go for a repair. Disregard the continuing pass. Holding right. Going to be westbound now on Cap Boulevard left, passing behind the CMC. We're going to be now westbound on Davis. Head on me. Continuing eastbound here on McDonald. Holding left. Let me going northbound now on Roy Lowenstein. Holding left again. Westbound passing the Marshall Station, Innocence Boulevard.
Fuck.
Passing CMC, continuing westbound. Staying on Innocence.
God damn it.
Passing the tow lot.
You're gonna have a
Vehicle
block.
slowing, holding left. We're gonna be going southbound now on Alta Street.
South Alta?
Passing the old Rust compound, holding left here at Maze Bank Arena. Eastbound, Davis Avenue.
Just so the pursuit, sorry.
9-8 firm. We're gonna be continuing eastbound. Past the Mosleys, holding left. I missed my turn. I got to call primary.
Oh fuck! I didn't realize they were here.
92nd air right.
Northbound
Approaching Adams Apple. Full send North Alta. Hard brake left westbound lower San Andreas. Left southbound to
the pole.
Pushing through Davenport, continuing southbound. They're going for... Oh, careful, careful, careful!
Block the other car.
I didn't realize I was stopping.
They're going for a swap. attempting to. There's a Ferrari GT up top, maybe a Schlagen, I'm uncertain.
Was it on the poacher?
I'm on my side. I'm back on all four. Black two-door, looks like a Ferrari, northbound, upper low perch at opposing lanes. RO Jaden Christopher, left westbound, Del Toro Freeway.
What do you want us on? Which one?
Not exactly my call. From my understanding, this is all interference anyways. Left southbound, Rockford, right westbound, San Andreas. I don't know if anyone wants to make the choice to continue pursuing all the interference.
Yeah, just pick
Left enemy, left
where you're
eastbound
on and just
Vespucci.
follow it. Fuck.
Confirm eastbound Vespucci. Right southbound, South Rockford.
U-turning. West
Now
Vespucci.
westbound Vespucci. Behind Bob Smith PD. Right northbound Magellan. Right eastbound Sandcastle. Left northbound Bay City. Right eastbound into the alley behind the Maze Bank. Right southbound behind the Maze Bank. East Beach. Turn around.
Coming at San Andreas East now.
Continuing eastbound San Andreas. Right southbound Prosperity. Disregard. Continuing east. Right southbound South Rockford.
Local fucking done me in.
Left eastbound Vespucci. I'm sorry, I was midair. Sorry. They're full sending east. You're good. BCB. I don't know where they turned.
Well.
Set at eastbound Vespucci, San Andreas.
See them in the distance at that point?
It's alright.
Again,
It's time for tea time, maybe.
For their approaching top speed.
Oh, name Johnny be good. I never ever went to match so well.
I have nothing out to Vespucci. San Andreas for that matter.
There's an addition. Oh, wait. You guys are on the red list still?
No, we got
we're moving
we're
back.
transporting.
Oh, A firm.
He got picked up in a grey stratum.
Yeah.
The grey shuttle was on. He was on me when I was at Silver Tailgater. The Tailgater hit a wall. I went on to Del Perro and they.
The silver tailgater was last seen eastbound Vespucci like 60 seconds ago.
Bro, are we 25ing?
Sure. Yeah.
Oh, God. Oh, well, stole him, man. I just gotta make sure we can counter steal. The 497 is mission route.
Maeve also lost her arm.
Oh. That did happen. Not up there yet. Quickly. We steal him first. We get in the quick bit of info we have. In here? Hi, honey. Yeah.
Hi.
You type right now.
Yep.
Is it World of Warcraft or?
No, no. You don't type like this in World of Warcraft. I'm doing
You
reports,
do.
obviously.
You do type like that in World of I've seen you do it.
Yeah, maybe on occasion if I'm upset and I'm like, telling someone, you something to do in the group chat.
Right. I have here. Spoke to Lona Love this morning. Well, actually, after those FOIA requests I did last night for the discretionary spending votes and stuff like that, she replied, and she said, well,
Status on the officers at...
as of a couple of days ago, Finley Schmidt stepped down as the mayor, and the cabinet thus no longer exists.
Wait, when did that conversation happen?
Which, between me and her, or between her and...
Yeah.
This happened, she texted me 14 hours ago, and me and a couple of marshals spoke to her this morning, and she confirmed that she said that Santana pulled her up a couple of days ago for a quick meeting while they drove around. He said, yeah, Finley stepped down, and she's resigned as the mayor. That's the information.
As of when?
He said a couple of days ago. The actual time is rough because, like, if it was 2 days ago, that's the 29th, and Lorna...
Which is when they did the transfers.
Which is when they sent the money, yes, sir. So, yeah, but nothing's confirmed. I reached out to the DOJ. There has been no confirmed resignation or key removal of Finley Schmidt there as the mayor. So it's all hearsay, but in terms of... Lorna Love is a member of the cabinet, and she has been told by the deputy mayor that Finley has resigned there. So, I don't really know what to think.
So your request needs to go through her or Santana?
Well, Santana's resigned.
Oh, sorry.
So it needs to be either Lorna, but she said that she doesn't have access to any of the voting stuff because she said that they did a lot of the votes for money stuff hello, Opal. They did a lot of votes for money stuff in an email chain, and Lorna says that she's been removed from the email chain, so she doesn't have access to that. So it's either going to be...
Who the fuck is Lana?
Lorna Love is a member of the cabinet. The Los Santos mayoral cabinet there. So it's either going to be Huber or the mayor herself, but now we've got a member
Didn't Huber already deny?
Yeah, I've got the written indictment up for him on the docket. So if the DOJ agrees with me, then they will order him to give those records over. And either way, it's going to be interesting as to what he says after that. He's either going to say, no votes ever happened, so there's no evidence to give over. Or he's going to say the votes happened, but I don't have the evidence anymore because somebody removed my access. Or he gives us the results. In which case, it's going to show that they either agreed to give themselves bonuses, which is embezzlement, or it's going to show that there was no vote in the first place, which, again, is against legislation, and we can get all the money back. And there's more reasons to impeach the mayor.
Did you notice that every person involved in the ACR against Santana did not get paid?
Yeah. The first 3 that quit didn't get paid, yeah.
I mean, it seems like Angel's siding with you. I'm reading over it right now. She said he has 48 hours from today, a couple hours ago, to hand over the record.
Wait.
So you've already won your red. You've already won. You got your red. Yeah, there's a reply saying that after reviewing everything and reviewing legislation, he's required to hand this over. He has 48 hours to do so.
Hell yeah.
Oh my God. The San Andreas Department of Justice has received a formal resignation letter from Miss Finley Schmidt. This has been processed, and an emergency election will now be held to fill the remaining 2 months of the Los Angeles County mayoral term. Oh my God.
Where? Where's this?
State announcement, guys.
Sorry, I was glued to the MDT.
Holy shit.
Oh no.
Oh
she
my
did
god.
this.
Cassandra Cage is
I
running for
can't-
mayor, and Dante Rivers is running for mayor.
Cassandra did call me.
Oh my god.
So, Opal, who has caught you up on everything that happened?
I've been catching myself up. I haven't really had the chance to talk to people. I was around briefly on Friday. I was in the middle of talking to Jack about some stuff, and then I just felt really, really tired, and I had a really big nightmare. And then yeah, now I'm back, but I'm also not coming for the meeting, so I haven't really talked to anyone about anything. Just what's been on the docket and stuff.
Okay. First order of business. You good? All good? Everything all right?
I'm better.
Okay. I don't need specifics. I just
Fuck's on the
I wanna make
phone,
sure
mate.
that you're good. Which is why I was gonna handle the FOIA related stuff when I saw it. So here's what happened. On the 27th, I texted the mayor.
Oh fuck, he's running through the whole spiel.
Because a week prior, you were present for that conversation,
Text
right?
me when story time's over, okay? I'm gonna go see the
Okay.
Chief Justice there.
One moment.
Is that Angel?
I did see the announcement.
Is that Angel?
Wait, what? That means we're not gonna get a conclusion.
Oh no.
Yeah. We'll save it for the next mayor.
Hi, Dark. What's
Hello,
up?
Chief Justice. How are you, ma'am?
Doing great. What's going on?
I couldn't help but notice the big state announcement, and I have some questions.
Yeah, what's your questions?
Are you able to give me like this letter that you received? Was it in the post or was it digital?
It was both.
Okay, can you tell me when? And this is for investigative purposes, and not just tea. When you received the resignation, like what day and time?
Well, which ones?
For the mayor.
Yeah, but which ones?
But which
I got two different resignation notices. So which one are you asking about?
Both, I guess.
Okay, well, one of them came from somebody else, and one came from her. So
the one that you would consider official.
the one that I consider official, I received it 2 days ago, but I didn't see it until this morning. However, it was brought to my attention last night that resignation notice was sent.
Right. Yeah, whatever time that it was actually sent to you.
Yeah, it was 2 days ago.
Can I get the time and date for that?
2 days ago is what it says on my phone.
Oh, it was a text?
Yeah, it was a text, yeah.
Oh
It was 2
my
days ago.
god.
I got an email too, but that email was last night, so.
Okay. Could I do actually need the time and date for that text message. Could you somehow get the time and date for that?
Yeah, I can pull my own phone records and find the exact time and date it was sent to me, and then send it to you.
Yeah, for transparency, this is because of the large amount of money that was sent out of the Los Santos County Mayor's Office account 2 days ago.
Yeah, okay.
So I want to make sure that what was this like? She was getting on the plane and she got on her phone and sent some money out. Is what I'm trying to figure out.
Yeah, like if she Venmo'd it. Yeah, I got you. Well, I'll tell you what. I'll go get the record for when it was sent to you, and I'll just text it over in a bit. Okay?
That'd be fantastic.
Like 5 minutes to grab that.
Also, what's going to happen with the impeachment in ACR now?
I'm going to be filling out some executive decisions on them shortly.
Oh, okay, sounds good. I look forward to reading them, ma'am.
Yeah. All right. Great.
All
Also,
right,
I'll text you those numbers over in a second. Okay?
Thank you
Bye.
so much. Bye-bye.
Point of contention regarding this, and then I quoted the as stated previously in my prior response to concerns, blah, blah, blah. I said, you never communicated any of the follow-up to that. I think in our meeting following the PD meeting today that transparency is in order. So to the best of my knowledge, I called, but we can meet after the PD meeting, of course.
Who's this?
That was the Finley conversation.
Oh.
So here's what happened. Oh, go ahead.
I have no shit.
Okay, hit me with it.
I just got off the phone with Angel. She's going to send me over the exact time that Finley texted her resignation, which was 2 days ago. So that is confirmed. It was 2 days ago. She's going to send me over the time and date for that so we can compare it with when the transactions happened. But also, I asked about the impeachment and the ACRs, and she said that she's going to be writing up some executive orders on them in a minute. So,
perfect.
It sounds
maybe
like
we don't have to refile or wait for the next mayor.
Maybe we don't. Maybe we don't.
So the day of, or we go to the meeting. Do you just want the meat and potatoes, or do you want like the messy part too?
Bitch, look me in the face. I'm sorry, sir. I'm
Okay,
sorry.
you get the messy
Let
part.
me
So
rephrase. Girl.
Okay, so you're not around. A few days prior, I know you're not around. You went on leave. We had already discussed. You showed up the day that something was supposed to happen. Nothing happened. Blah blah blah. I speak with Gravy, and I tell Gravy everything is already pre-written. But I need you to take lead on this. He agrees. So,
wait.
PD meeting happens, and I'm doing my, hey, old Chief of Police Matt Rhodes here. Eventually, it's time to go to the meeting, and I didn't. Actually, Gravy wasn't around yet, so I asked Loki to be present. So it was me, Gravy, Loki, and Debbie. So there's the 4 of us, and we finally go to the mayor's office, and in there is Lucy and who I believe to be Milo. But the mayor's not there, and 2 of them had walked in, and then they were told that they weren't ready yet. Blah, blah, blah. Then we see the mayor arrive with Hubert Galloway. So there's now 4 people. So they walk in, they say,
All right, chat. So so she resigned at 4:57 a.m. Okay. This payment was at... She literally resigned. She got all the payments out and resigned an hour later. Damn. You really hit the lick on the way out the door. For everybody. Alright, we need to ask Rhodes what he wants to do here. Who is gonna provide me my FOIA now? Is Hubert even gonna have access? I don't think he is. I don't know what he's gonna do. He's gonna be like, I don't have access anymore, bro. Your Honor. So what is he gonna do? Someone's gotta give these records, otherwise, I don't know what's gonna happen. I guess it's gonna be a civil issue, but if I don't get these records... Oh boy. What is people saying on Twitter? I'm just hoping it cannot get worse. Did you say the approval? Yes, apparently the votes took place in emails, but Lana was removed. So potentially she's a sitting cabinet member. So was Hubert? If Hubert was removed too, then how was he going to get the records? And per FOIA legislation, hold on a minute. Technically, actually, she was resigned at this point. How is this... Okay, So if she resigned on the 29th at 4 a.m., then when I messaged her here, she was not the mayor. But Hubert, I think, was still under the impression he was part of the cabinet. Hello, Moffy, you all right? Alpha?
Sorry, I was looking for a drink.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I was in a meeting room. Were you okay?
Yeah, no, it's all right. It's just about this morning, really. Nothing really that relevant. Just about the guy. I did ask about him, and apparently he has been a ride along the last few days. You know, the one that made the phone call, like, or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
And he has a weapons license. When I checked the backlog of that, a Davenport had taken his keys, his PD keys off him and revoked his weapons license. But Remy said that he's been getting ride-alongs, and I think he's a shift tour, but I can't see an application for him, even though that's what it says in the actual profile. But there's nothing on his actual profile to say exactly what he's doing. But yeah, I couldn't find an application for him. But I think, as Matt's already found out or told me, every time they give them like the key so that they can listen to the radio, etc., it bangs the weapons license back on. But yeah, so maybe Jack took him on one as well, and it popped back. But Remy took it off this morning because there's nothing in the history of the weapons license that says that a judge or a clerk's done it. So
interesting.
Yeah, but yeah, that's it. I just don't know why the phone's there because that's not his phone though, is it?
No, it's
That's
not his phone.
a phone.
Yeah. Just
Maybe I mean, if he bought another phone just for the fun of it, why would he phone himself like that? I don't know.
I don't know, Moss, but it's very strange.
Yeah. Okay then. All right.
I'm gonna maybe shift them dinner real quick in the microwave.
Oh,
I'm
and
gonna stay around
Carmine's
for the
asked me
tea.
to do about like 25 or whatever numbers for him, so I've gave him like a backwash of numbers out of my list.
Yeah.
So yeah, I don't know what he's doing over there. But yeah, at least he asked me, you know?
Yeah, I guess.
So that's nice of him. Yeah, he came to speak to me, took his shirt off earlier to sit on the toilet. I know, he always talks to me like that. He came in suited and booted with a nice hat on. I thought, well, this is going to be a nice exchange. Then he says, hang on, this ain't good enough. And he went out the door, comes back with a bare chest and sits on the toilet and talks to me. He always does that to me. So I had to look at that. Anyway, yeah, he said I could go with him in his car, and I said, not with your shirt off, I
No
ain't.
change, Morpher, no change.
Absolutely. Making dinner. All you've done is eat all day, Richard. Are you all right?
Hey!
Worms.
Morpher, listen, leave me alone. I need to cook. I need to concentrate.
Okay then. There's a condition, you know, if you just can't stop eating. It's something like cushions, something like that. Anyway, I'll see you.
In a sec, chat. I'm back. Cookie's made bacon and pesto orzo, and it's really fucking nice.
Tuesday, but didn't happen. All of my stuff went up on that same day. Barrett filed another impeachment, or ACR, I forget which, for lying during the meeting, indicating that they had no plans to remove me or whatever. That got shot down pretty quickly because of the general, like, people can change their stance on things on a whim, blah, 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 which is understandable. I just don't like the I hate the lack of transparency. I wish they would tell me to my face instead of ODB.
I need a fucking pick up an occupation, Dark.
Am I a text? You're saying?
It's a fucking order. That's what it is.
Yeah, I will say a lot of
Only
people
if you
that were
give
out
me your
there
dad's
in the large
number.
crowd of people.
No, you said you already called them. You get the fuck up here. It's an order. You got less than 60 seconds or you're fired.
Look, and then I'm coming back to PD. Okay, afterwards. I'm trying to eat my. Oh, he didn't even. Extra. I'm trying to eat my fucking dinner. Yeah. Where is he? Guys, where's your call?
There's no fucking swimming pool behind that house.
Nice one, Bean. You trying to?
We do not have a harness in this thing.
Your wife.
So you've been to the BCSO?
I grabbed her out of the water. I saved her. Okay. She was just swimming in circles, and I had to grab her.
What was your reaction? Did you like it?
I think she's talking to your dad.
The gayest of them all. Yep, okay, on the way. I have to go into Rhodes' office and tell them that we're gayer than them.
What? You're not gayer than that.
Have you not seen the sheriff's office?
You haven't seen the BCSO.
No, I haven't.
He's a lot more gay than your office.
I got a call from Brett this morning saying, Doc, what did you do to my office? He thought I'd put up all the decorations, yeah. He was like, oh, I forgot it's Pride Month, but... Sorry, I had to go.
Captain Squared.
Captain Bean.
This is real.
Well,
These decorations.
So good news. I think there's going to be a conclusion to whether or not, mayors can actually do anything to the PD. Yep. So I don't exactly have any kind of fear because listen, if it doesn't go my way, it is what it is. If it does, phenomenal. Someone will have to impeach me to remove me. Yep. Yeah, I'm willing to engage in said conversation. Though, if it is going to be about campaign-related stuff, it might be worth doing another day, just because I know with everything currently going on, I'm going to be swamped. Yeah.
All right, we'll munch them and thought the road.
Yeah, absolutely. Will do. Have a good one. Bye.
Yeah, you're gonna have to come up. Listen, I think the term is stolen. Like stolen valor, stolen gaylord is what I've got in my office.
Taylor Swift?
No, these decorations in here just Yeah, you got to come up to my place. You got to come up to my place and check out my decorations.
Looking a bit bare in here,
Yeah, it's I don't feel.
I'm not a bear. One.
Sorry,
Hello,
can you
Brad.
confirm?
What good news?
He's moving
Did they
over.
resign?
In
Wait,
fact,
but she
I'm
didn't
going to do a
respond-
I'm going to
she
do a
didn't
pride
respond to my
shift
text.
with
Fuck! I'm currently in a meeting at MRPD in my office. Okay, see you soon. Pred and Carmine are en route.
Oh,
I gotta talk to you about some important stuff as well. I got 30 minutes.
You better start spitting it out before Pred gets in here and just
hurry up,
derails
bro.
everything.
I don't know if everybody needs to be here for this, low key.
You want me to step out?
Yeah, we should. So, do you guys mind stepping out for like 2 minutes?
I didn't even get
Just
to
2
finish
minutes.
my other
got
thing.
comfortable.
Oh,
I
they're here.
know,
It's
I
too late.
know.
It's too late. You missed your opportunity. Hey guys,
Still on the channel, but heading to the chief's
what's going on? What's going on there?
Erin
We
just
got
told
kicked out for 2
me
minutes.
she's
What's going on,
resided from PNT lead.
I don't know. LSPD should.
What?
Yeah, lack of support and all that, and apparently now I don't know if this is true, but apparently Nikki's been going around saying that she's gonna be the next PNT lead, which is very surprising to me after the conversation I had with Viv regarding
Hey,
everything.
are we being kicked out too?
Just give us.
not
give
kicked
us,
out. You just might
yeah,
give
just
us
give
a
us
minute.
like 2 minutes.
That's perfect. That's perfect. Hey, you got that? How's your nose feeling, Dark?
Asshole.
What?
What'd he do?
He punched me last night. Don't you
Oh,
remember?
yesterday. You're right. Okay, that is the first that I'm hearing this.
Yeah, she just told me. Apparently Viv has already like said that it was gonna be Nikki, which I find surprising after the conversation I had with her.
What? Just go. What is
So
this?
Nikki and
drama?
Aaron just don't fucking get along ever, right?
No, they don't. No, they
So
don't.
what-
And that was part of the conversation that I had with Viv, right? They just don't get along. It was very obvious in the conversation that King and I supervised. But Viv, she was very heated. She told me that she'd heard that Nikki had stepped down from PNT completely, that she didn't want to do any of it, and that she even, quote, threatened to transfer because of Aaron, and she didn't like us being manipulated in that way, where we kind of have to be like, you know, we're trying to mediate a conversation, but then one of them's like, well, if this is how it's going to stay, I'm just going to transfer, because that kind of forces our hand to right. So she didn't like that. So I find that very surprising, that now apparently Viv has decided that that is going to be Nikki, which I don't have a problem. I like Nikki. I think she could do a good job. I'm just surprised by where this is coming from based on the conversation I had with Viv.
Yeah,
And I wanted to
agree.
make you aware that Aaron had stepped down.
Okay, I definitely appreciate the heads up. I will say, the way it was originally explained to me was the whole like Nikki, Aaron sort of back and forth, followed by I believe you sort of being like the PNT person, at least on a temporary basis until everything was figured out. And
That was
ultimately,
never appointed. I just decided to start doing shit because if no one's doing shit and Aaron was on LOA, I'm not gonna wait until someone is around to tell me to do something when we have people that need training.
yeah, agreed. I forget who I was having this conversation with. Both Ricky and Power, I believe, they both got promoted, right?
Yeah.
Yes, I made sure I spoke to B and I said I'm not going to be around, but I told them I want them promoted by the end of the week, and I hold true to that. So I made sure Bean took care of it.
Perfect. I will say this. I know that Ricky specifically had a sort of like special interest in wanting to assist in training and whatnot. Obviously, he just got promoted. So
Is she cadet, Ricky?
No, he's no
no,
longer.
he's full officer.
He's full officer.
Since this week.
Well,
Well, if it helps, Rhodes, I would like to put my name forward into the discussion with High Command on the future, to assist in whatever capacity needed until we have the suitable pick. I don't want to do it forever. I don't want to be, I don't want to be PNT lead longer than there needs to be. But I do think I have a pretty good standing with that.
I want Mayor
I would love to help with that.
I have no issues with that. Obviously, I'll be speaking with Viv. I'll be speaking with Bean regarding it. For me, frankly, I think you're the perfect person to sort of lay the groundwork. I mean, obviously, a lot of stuff is already in place procedurally with all the stuff that Aaron has done in the past. However, whoever is in charge of P&T does need a few things explained to them. And I'm sure that there's always going to be questions regarding how certain things had been done in the past. I highly doubt Aaron would not assist in like a, hey, this is how we did it before, whether it's academy or anything to that extent. But like even just organizing all the general paperwork, I know Shift 3 does run sheets for their academies and whatnot, and just like organizing stuff like that. Does Shift, dumb question, does Shift 1 still do academies? Or
no,
are we...
I said I really like when we had that, when we were talking with Ricky about his feedback as a cadet. That was one of the things, because we were talking about it. It was one of the things that I said I never want to see again, because I
don't think so.
Everybody gets lost in it. We bring way too many people, and then people that didn't even say they were coming invite themselves in, and then everybody gets excited, and then the first traffic stop that you ever try and teach, everybody wants to make it into a crazy traffic stop and take off, point a gun, and it gets messy, and it takes way more time than necessary. What we did with the last class was instead we did modules, I guess. Where it was like, you know, they got onboarded, and then the next day we just did a traffic stop module, and that was it. So it's not information overload, and it was, I mean, there was 4 of us, just because I was in the middle of something, I was supposed to do it, but then I was in the middle of something, couldn't do it. So Aaron and Wilson did that, and then I just came to help afterwards with Ricky. But I think it should not ever be more FTOs than there's cadets, because that's when they start getting bored and do crazy shit. But I think module work is going pretty well.
Okay, I mean, I'm fully content with that. Full disclosure, while people like Ricky again just became officer, if they have an interest in training, I don't think we shoot that down. I mean, obviously we give him some time, but like I don't, in an area where we already struggle regarding training, if someone has a focus on wanting to assist in that capacity, I think we utilize that the best we can. Because otherwise they might end up being in a state where they end up burning out in the normal day-to-day, and then we're down an additional person who would otherwise be capable of training.
Yeah, no, I agree 100%. I figured the play would be like, if, you know, him or Power express interest, which Ricky already has, just take him on a couple of like, thank you so much, like supervised sessions where you don't do the training, but they do, and you kind of watch. And if there's no issues with that, then I don't see the need to necessarily say we wait a month before they can get FTO. As long as they do supervised shit first and everything seems solid, I don't see an issue with bringing them in sooner, because we already do struggle with finding people that are motivated to do it.
And my hope is that utilizing people who are very motivated motivates others in that same capacity, right? Like imagine Ricky ends up being a fucking you know, a P&T all-star, and the people he brings on end up being encouraged to do exactly what he did. That would be a fucking dream, frankly. That would be a dream. Hey,
yeah,
Davenport.
it would be.
Hello, Davenport.
Hey.
Is there anything else before the others come in and derail the conversation?
No, I don't think so. I just, because I'm not coming back after the meeting, but I just wanted that to put out there.
The mayor's cabinet all quit, by the way. A day after, 3 of them quit, and a day after that, the remainder of them, except 1 or 2, quit. So anyways, the TLDR was Lucy first, said everyone is replaceable, because I told that to her because she was a PPO. And then a day after, when 3 members quit, I said, it's a good thing everyone's replaceable. You shouldn't have too difficult of a time. And then she quit.
Well, what do we, honey, what do we want to do now? The mayor, just for the timestamps here, the mayor sent out, in like an hour, he sent out 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, $11 million,
Is your
and then an
office
hour
up in
later she
Pleasant?
resigned.
Yeah, it is. The front of it is.
So,
Oh my God, you should see.
do you
my
want us to go
office.
after their money? I can go after their money.
I went in. I went. Listen, might as well be a dick in my mouth.
We should. I don't know if the marshals are looking at that.
Oh.
I imagine they are.
Like on a different level.
Probably speak to Springfield.
Really going
She,
above and
she
beyond.
does.
It's
Actually, maybe don't talk to
No,
Springfield.
don't-
Never
don't
mind.
speak with
Yeah,
Springfield.
never mind. Never mind.
So I got.
Wait, why not?
Hey, what happened to
messed
Springfield?
up, and when
Well,
I
it's
beat
just
it-
there's
just don't
nothing
talk
wrong
to
with
her.
Springfield. Yeah, nothing.
I love Springfield. Yeah, no,
Me
she's
too.
she's
Me
great.
too.
She does
Yeah,
financial
yeah.
stuff, but you know she's already got so much with the housing stuff going on. Find another
Have you
marshal.
seen my-
Yeah,
have
the-
you seen
Oh,
my
okay.
Craig
EMS
Barrett's,
Mhm.
you know, doing the Polito House stuff.
Okay, hold on. I'll be right back. All right,
And,
wait till you see this.
I don't know why did you bring up Craig Barrett. That has nothing to do with
Yeah, what
Springfield.
the hell? I mean,
Springfield's just busy.
$12 million
Hello?
stuff and not paying taxes.
Hello, is this Mr. Dark?
yes, who is
I know,
this?
but the point I'm trying to make
Hello,
here is
my
there's
name
already
is
people looking
Joe.
into it as a result of the
I
Barretts.
from the Appliance and Maintenance Federation Union. I'm making
Hello,
call
Joe.
to ask. Yes, hi. Make call routine. Ask if your refrigerator running.
Is my refrigerator running?
Yes, yes. We make call about appliance maintenance.
Peters, come in.
Nobody left a
Let
silence.
me check. Hold on. I work for the police department. I'm gonna check the.
Come in.
Okay, yeah. Check, and you let me know.
What?
Yes, it is running. It is. It is.
Good.
It
You
is.
should catch it, then, idiot.
Wait, what are we going in there for?
Holy shit! All right, now that.
Yeah, look how gay I am right now.
All right, that is.
Look
Dark, what do
very
you think?
metropolitan.
What do you think, Dark?
Very
That guy knows.
metro.
That guy right
Dark
there.
God.
He gets.
Sorry.
down.
I give the best sloppy toppy. That's what I'm talking about. Come on. Let's
Look
get in there. Look at this. Well, it's just
Hello.
getting ready for Pride
Oh my
Month.
God. Why are you in an EMS uniform?
Well, I'm EMS.
Are you trying to be Lars?
Lars trained me.
Oh, that makes
Yes,
sense.
he's the
That makes
one
sense.
that picked out this outfit for me, and he taught me how to give gay.
Oh.
How?
I don't have any gay to give. I just am.
I know I've got to give it. See, that's the thing.
You're a
Some
given
of
or
us have to
given.
work for it, Rhodes.
Well, I know that's because you're not gay. And I
He's
know this
deeply
because you
closeted
always say I'm not gay, but if I was ...
Dark keeps saying I'm in the closet.
Deeply closeted.
I'm not deeply closeted.
That's what a deeply closeted gay man would say. Yeah.
Look at this.
I'm really
That's
straight.
true. That's also what a deeply closeted gay man would say.
I think it's just what a straight guy would say.
No, there's a difference.
No, yeah, there's a difference.
I've never looked at one guy and been attracted to him.
What about your
No,
even
but
one.
it's
You know what?
2026. We support you.
No,
okay?
I could see like a good looking man. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah, like I can be like they're good looking, but I'm not attracted to them. Like I can be like, yeah, that guy looks good.
Right, the amount of
But I'm
times you
not
said
attracted.
I'm not gay, but if I was,
Yeah, that was just being honest.
Like,
I'm not gay, but if I was, I would do really well.
Like the
really
thing
well.
is, you know what? Like now I think if I was gay, I couldn't be gay with a younger man. Like Timothy Chalamet, is that his name? Like I don't think like he's too young for me.
Might as
It's
well
just-
be with a woman.
No, but like Brad Pitt. You know what I mean? Like, God damn, he's a good looking
If
man.
I was gonna be gay, it'd be with a guy like Brad Pitt. You know what
Yeah,
I mean?
Tom Cruise. except that-
Controversial age gaps is kind of the whole thing.
I can.
Like the legal age gap thing. Oh my God.
Yeah, I know, but me and
Like,
him are
you know,
like
like a 24-year-old dating like a 50-year-old. I'm sorry. That's...
Yeah, good job clarifying that. Oprah.
What do you mean? That's
Yeah.
what, isn't that what? Who does that a lot?
Leonardo.
Leonardo.
Yeah, Leo.
He's
That's
big
it.
on that.
Yeah, well, he's weird. I'm
And
sorry.
if,
He's
you,
weird.
if you're a Kendrick fan, apparently Drake too.
No, different kind of. You know what? Can we move on?
yeah. Next topic. Next
No,
topic.
Kendrick was
Yeah,
pretty.
yeah, yeah.
He's pretty clear.
Yeah, no, different kind of. Not the kind of age gap I'm talking about. Anyways, moving on.
Yep. What's
Hey guys,
up?
welcome to the
How's everyone
office.
doing? How's everyone doing?
Yeah, pretty good.
That's good to hear. That's good to hear. Pride, have you been approached by any potential candidates?
No, I haven't. It was literally
Oh.
just announced 20 minutes ago.
Are you running Pride there?
Who knows? I do think that we need to discuss, the pursuits I've been on today. I'm listen. They haven't been bad, right? But I do think that we need to. I mean, at what point do we say we're going to shoot somebody? You know what I mean, guys?
I mean,
Well,
for
every
me,
single time they do something that's warranted being shot.
Yeah. And assuming we have the resources, because if we
Pred,
only
I got
have,
something for you.
If we only have, limited resources, picking a fight that's unnecessary is not it.
Yeah, but then,
Sidebar,
what's
hold
the point of even doing the
Fred
call?
and I need to have a sidebar, okay? Hey, listen, there's also a guy at Burger Shot. If you get a Coke, apparently he's spiking the drinks with cocaine in there. So
Oh shit.
that's awesome. I had a free laps the other day.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, like,
I mean, how aggressive were they in that pursuit? That like would have. So I joined late.
Oh man, that first pursuit.
The Jeep
that we
one, the
did in
Hydra one?
Davenport,
Yeah, it was definitely Hydra.
That one was
pretty.
They were
Yeah, I got ran over
super aggressive.
twice, I think. But I'll say
Running
this:
over.
One of them
I
was
should have been
Rico,
one.
man. Sorry.
No, you got bumped by the Jeep into me.
Oh yeah,
I think.
yeah.
And then
Yeah,
later you rolled over me. That wasn't an that was an X.
It was an X. Obviously.
Yeah. Like it.
We need to listen. We need to do some type of tactical change for certain situations that present themselves frequently. Like, here's the thing, right? We need to change our tactics every once in a while, or at least try something different.
I agree.
Why not just when vehicles are turtled, if we know people are going to come in and start ramming them, we tell them, hey, you ram it, you're going to get fucking shot. And then we just gun them down for it.
If we already have, okay, so for me, if an officer is getting out of their vehicle while a vehicle is pulling up, they need to have the wherewithal to know exactly what's going to happen. But if a vehicle is flipped and there's already a few officers there and they're in the process of trying to pull a person out and they ram the car and it strikes the officer, at that point, they dug their grave. I'm content at that point with opening fire.
Yeah, but the issue is when you have things that have to have more than one variable present,
it gets complicated and people are hesitant.
You have inconsistency.
Yeah,
you know what I mean? The issue is I think we should start off small. I really think we should be lifting, speeding, speed pits on the highway. I think that you should be able to pit a vehicle at any speed on the highway. In the city, you have limitations, but on the highway, you should be able to hit them fucking 190.
Yeah, but it's almost irrelevant because if they're trying to highway blast, there's a 90% chance that their vehicle is inherently faster and will hit top speed before ours. So the potential for that to happen, I think, is already
you're assuming
minuscule.
But you're assuming every vehicle is just going to be behind.
There ain't no one highway blasting in a car that ain't fast in a straight.
I mean,
that's why they highway blast.
Spikes. Well, look, I mean, what are your what are the options?
No. To be clear, I'm not opposed. I am not
I
opposed.
kind of like the idea.
But I think yeah. Well, okay. So I think the origin of the call matters. If we're getting this level of aggressive over a 24/7 robbery,
see, that doesn't make sense.
Exactly.
I don't think we should be doing
but if it's a Polito Bank robbery, there is a hostage, right? That's where these things make more sense to me. Yes,
exactly.
I think back a couple months ago, the rule of thumb was if there's been more than 2 swaps or they've attempted the highway blast just more than once, then we release the pit limits, speed limits.
Oh God, Carmine, true one.
Carmine and Honey,
Yeah, done, buddy.
I think you were both requested via that 311.
What's crazy is I actually when I was the Ash Chief. When I was the Ash Chief, we had clarification on the state. I'm like, hey, are we clear to open the fire on tires? But I think from a legal standpoint,
from a legal standpoint, no.
Yeah, but I mean, the state's just like, hey, fuck it, do what you want.
If it's state directive, then sure, because ultimately the state can decide whatever the fuck they want us to do, and is okay, right? But without that clarification from the state, we actually had this exact conversation before ODPD became a thing. We were in the records room. Angel came up and we asked clarifying questions. And my mindset has always been, we cannot open fire unless there's a risk of life. We need to be able to articulate what that risk is.
Going 180 miles per hour seems like you know. Have you guys seen that? Have you guys seen that documentary, The Crash? I just watched it on Netflix. They were only going like 96 and crashed into a wall and all died.
No, but I do frequent some Georgia State Police dash cam footage. 'Cause that's always very
those motherfuckers
interesting.
are crazy.
Yeah, bitches be complaining about us. I want to see these
They don't
bitches in
have
Georgia.
a speed limit like, for pits, right?
They don't give a fuck.
Yeah.
Do you know how people claim we do dangerous pits? Bro, I haven't seen a single officer on those dash cams ever give a fuck about civilians in the area. Not even a part of the equation.
I think
It's
I don't know whether it was.
insane.
I don't know whether it was in Georgia, but one of the chiefs said that it's less dangerous for them to pit at any speed than to let the chase carry on. Was their like articulation on it? Like if they let it carry on, they crash into a civilian. At least if the police do it, it's a little bit more controlled, you know.
I mean, there's certainly arguments either way for that. Okay, here's the reality. I want there to be more aggression in some of these higher priority calls. We just can't apply that to lower priority calls. And again, we need to be able to articulate certain things. If people are using their vehicles as weapons, before we open fire, we need to be able to 100% articulate that. That's why, like, unfortunately, here's what's going to happen. We cannot simultaneously tell someone we're going to open fire if they pit us at excessive rates of speed and then us do the exact same thing. Because realistically, if that goes to court,
I'm gonna call Brian.
The judges are probably going to ask, like, how we can simultaneously argue both sides.
Well, we could argue.
He's still listening in. No shame.
What's going on, Dark?
Hello, Director. How are you, Shaw?
Well, I was up late last night trying to track down the mayor, and we found...
You found her?
Yeah, we picked up a signal on her cell phone. She picked one up at the airport on her flight out. She's not in San Andreas anymore.
God damn it. I fucking knew it. Danger 2.0.
Not danger. Junior Huntley. We should have went after him as well, to be honest.
Yeah. He's thinking about running again, you know.
Junior.
Yeah.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah.
I don't think he was a bad mayor. I'm going to be honest.
I said I wouldn't mind if he signs a declaration stating he won't fake his death again. Then I'd support him. And he said yes. So anyway, not the reason I'm calling. The reason I'm calling is I'm sure you're aware of already, but the mayor sent out like that the day she resigned, she sent out 11 million. I think it was $11 million out of the account. Most of which was like salaries for her cabinet.
Yes.
I confirmed with Angel today that the resignation text she received was an hour after those. So she literally sent this money out on her way out the door.
Yes.
I spoke with Rhodes and I want to get that money back. I
think you should work with Jong.
Okay.
So this has to remain between us, Dark.
Yeah.
Like strictly us.
Okay.
Is that okay?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. I'm aware of that as well as a series of other things, including a series of properties. So we were alerted that she moved a ton of properties to the deputy mayor when Mr. Santana.
Yeah, sure. Yeah.
And then the next morning came out the money transfers.
Mm-hmm.
The ideal approach to this would have been to prosecute her, but in her absence, it doesn't mean that there shouldn't be any prosecution. And I'll explain the following as such. So first off, we managed to have some of the properties reversed.
I want this listening to, so I'm gonna drive around.
The property, some of those properties were reversed. However, I have instructed Jong to get, and this is what I'm saying. I think you guys should work together because you sound very excited on this. And he's in the evening, you're in the morning. There's probably a lot to be done here, anyways. 30 days of her financials, 30 days of her text messages. The same should be done with Santana. Upon review of those, if it uncovers other members of the cabinet who are suspected to have been co-conspirators around this, should also then be subpoenaed and have their, for both phone and bank records. The reason for this is kind of like just philosophically, right? Even if everything goes back to square one, it doesn't change the fact that she committed a crime. But even if she's probably just like, we're gonna, even though she's gone, right? It doesn't mean that those around her didn't do wrong either. And it wouldn't do justice proper if we just kind of stopped it right there.
I agree.
That's 100%. Kind of the vibe. Hell yeah.
Okay. I saw, I don't know whether there was a bit of a talk with Lorna Love this morning because, well, she texted me saying that the mayor resigned, and this is like, apparently she knew for like 48 hours, but nobody else did.
I'll give you some context in regards to that. The day we were looking for her, the day she appointed Den Shiesty, the marshals started looking for her. The reason why is gonna become clear on the front of your MDT probably in the next 24 hours.
Okay.
But we couldn't find her. She had allegedly gotten on a plane, and the claim by Hugh, who is like one of her attorneys, was that I don't think she's coming back. Apparently that's what Wendell said as well, but that at the time was kind of like a rumor, maybe kind of. Then came the transactions.
Oh boy.
Yeah. Then came the like word of mouth. But the official resignation came in yesterday evening. I kept it close to my chest, and I only shared it with Angel and my peers in Washington. To assert the authenticity of it and all the, all that kind of jazz.
Yeah.
The reason I laid this all out like that is, what was being, to me, that was the plans of what to do, because the talk of not coming back was before all these actions took place. The properties and the money exchange, and that can't be done like Wendell as the receiver of those properties, as well as Paradise Food and the receiver of the biggest money allotment. To me, that screams conspiracy.
Yeah, I agree.
Like, if you as the deputy mayor have inside knowledge and you're being told, hey, I'm gonna quit here soon, here's all my shit, now I'm gonna fucking flee, knowing full well you're about to become get charged with criminal activities, bro, you're mixed in now.
Yeah, I don't think these people thought too far ahead, sure, I'll be honest. Wayne and McAllister and myself spoke with Luna Love, I think her name is, this morning, and apparently she's been receiving texts from Lucy 4, and Lucy texts her saying, so you're going down with the charges because you're not resigning, was what she said. So Lucy's decided that they're getting charged, and it's pretty crazy.
That's crazy. I mean, I think they look. I brought 10 cops into City Hall to arrest her on Thursdays. Yeah, I think the secret's kind of, but she was gone. We missed her by like 15, 30 minutes. So,
Okay.
but I will say this. I think we need to collaborate on this, you know?
I agree.
I'm going to talk to Blunt, maybe even carve out a special section so that everything's collated. That will include a 2-hour interview we did yesterday with one of her cabinet members that has documentation on a shitload of actions. Now, I'm going to tell you this up front. This cannot be shared with ODPD at all.
I wouldn't dream of it, sure.
You ready to know why?
Okay.
Now, I'm gonna touch on this like very lightly because it does involve you in some capacity.
Me specifically?
Yes.
Okay.
Before the mayor election, you sitting down?
I'm sitting in my car driving.
Okay, you might want to stop and take out a cigarette.
Don't smoke, but okay.
Okay. A member of the mayor's cabinet, alongside a series of notes, was told that they had planned to that ODPD encouraged Mayor Finley prior to the election to get rid of roads. It was their primary motive for not only backing her, but was a platform that they were pushing her for. She then won the election, right? As noted by this individual who sat in these meetings and took the notes in somewhat detail and relayed this in this 2-hour interview with us yesterday, that Grayson went to them in this framework of let's get rid of roads and the ilk, went to, remember when you removed the tags?
Yeah.
Grayson was documented encouraging the mayor's office while on duty in the capacity of law enforcement, telling them what dates to pull FOIA records from the LSPD in reference to that incident, and they couldn't do it because it was an internal PD report. So in other words, Grayson was leaking internal PD information and trying to encourage non-law enforcement officers, government officials with information that only he knows as a fucking Leo who had the admin tags and shit, which is why you could see the shit to begin with, to FOIA the detective shit, like the whole internal thing about the detective tags and the blah 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 blah.
What the fuck is wrong with these people?
I don't know. And I was mind blown because it's like, okay, number one, you're leaking. Number two, you proved Dark's point as to why they didn't want you all to have it. And number three, you're a cop. Like, Grayson's a cop. He could have done this himself. Like, if he thought something bad happened, why didn't he ACR it? He has access to the information. Why would you be selling it out to a mayoral cabinet?
Oh my god.
There's it's so much more. Like, she went full scorched earth, and she gave us a copy of her note.
Okay. I've made an investigative report, but it's just very briefly outlined on public information about but I don't think it matters that they have access to that, but I won't put anything more detailed than what is currently there in investigative reports, then I guess, because Grayson does have the detective, like, he can see all investigative reports as well, so I'll keep all that off of there, and I'll speak to Wayne. Jesus Christ. Okay. And this was before she was even mayor.
Yeah, so this has been concocted from the start. In fact, oh my god, there is so much more tea. Like, the fuck, arguably, now obviously we have to dissect this, right? Grayson and Maxwell maybe
they may be what? Sure, you cut off there. What's going on here? Oh, it's the storm! Stop, bastard! God damn it! Fuck! ODPD fucking summoned the storm, bro. They summoned the fucking ocean. Oh my god! Bro, what the fuck is going on? Bro, it just keeps getting worse. Wait! This is all my fault! Hey, this is all my fault! If Dark never didn't trust ODPD, and Dark didn't remove their tags, then the mayor would never have gone off the roads and then fled the state! Bro, what the fuck? Has failed successfully. Dark proved this point. Literally. Like, so Grayson leaked internal PD communication from that command report to the mayor's office to try and get the mayor's office to get rid of roads. Holy shit. Bro. Man, that's such a crazy example of like how things can butterfly effect an RP. Like literally, from our decision to remove their tags, it got us to today. How long till Dark spills his tea? Nuh-uh. Dark's gonna sit on this. He's gonna sit on this like a comfy fucking pillow, and he's gonna wait until something happens with it. And then he's gonna tell everybody I fucking told you so. And he's gonna have the biggest shit-eating fucking grin as well. Now I'm gonna spill the tea to the husband, though. Well, Brian did say this stays between us, and only us. So if Brian wants to tell Rhodes, that's on him. I don't think I can really go to Rhodes and start spilling. Dude, that is insane. Who thought the Sanguine at Dark and Night would communicate like this? I know, right? After the whole panel incident, the end of 3.0 to this. Oh my god, and Carmine's going after Night. And Carmine was like, don't tell Night. Dark's being a trustworthy guy. He's not telling Knight about Carmine, and he's not telling Carmine about Knight. Dark's like stuck in the middle of this thing. Oh my god. Dude, the tea, man. We're actual tea goblin. It's like they look for anything to ACR on roads. Honestly, what? Hold on a second. Can we just cook? Like, can we not cook? Why? What is the ODPD's obsession with Matt Rhodes? Like, this is pre-mayor. This is literally pre-mayor election. They are giving her ammunition, or at least trying to give her ammunition to remove Rhodes. Oh, yeah, because prayer, though. Dude, that's crazy. I didn't, it's like I didn't think that they'd all just be, they're all drinking Pred's Kool-Aid, man. I forgot for a minute. For a tag, yeah, they really wanted the investigative reports, for which they've still, I think, only done 2 investigative reports, and they're both empty. Dude, honestly, bro, the fucking RP is so good. This past week has been fucking great. Maya drank the Kool-Aid and now she's not Maya. The thing is, as well, is that because of this now, because of all this shit from ODPD, ODPD could get dissolved when the next mayor comes along. Like, the next mayor could just turn up and just be like, okay, I'm repealing this. Goodbye, ODPD. And then they don't have jobs. I think if Dark and or Rhodes were more, like, vindictive people, I think they could do what what ODPD failed to do, which is convince the next mayor to repeal their legislation. But I think it's more fun if they just they're their own downfall, you know? It has to be a mayor that wants that. Denzel, if he runs back, he's not gonna, I'm just... The Grayson thing? Bro. Brian is not gonna he's not gonna keep that in his pocket forever, you know? And that's gonna come out at some point. And it's probably gonna be on the docket where it comes out. I can't believe the fucking bastard reset got us, Sam. Can I see here being there?
Yeah, work away, Dark.
Thank you. Oh, damn.
What rank is the PPO? Is it 1 or 2?
2.
Check memes when you have a chance. I do it this way? No. I'm trying to avoid looking at it so I can see it. There we go. Dark removes detective tags. Mayor flees the city and the mayor's office is found. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. You just go ask Grayson. No, Dark's not doing nothing. This is just like we're sipping the tea at the minute. We're not fucking acting on nothing. This is not Dark's. Like Dark, I didn't think. Honestly, up until today, I was like, Dark's not really in this game anymore. Like he's not. Dark's like an outside person, like looking in and seeing all this shit. But now it's like, maybe not. Maybe Dark is more ingrained in this whole thing than he thought, you know? There's gotta be some announcements. Broughty, why are you exclamation marking OnlyFans? Hello? What? I'm telling my wife. She might ban you. You may have added the commands this last time. Okay, if I remember and I finish stream tonight, I'm gonna exclamation mark OnlyFans is gonna type /ban Sprouty in chat. Okay? So are you sure you want that? Okay, if I remember, I'll do it. I won't remember. Hint. They really hate that Dark removed the tags, yeah. But I remember, like, whenever it was, a fucking month ago, before a month ago, I remember speaking to chat and being like, chat, this might be really spicy and we might get in trouble for it, but it's gonna be RP and it's gonna be some good RP, and I guess we were right. It did provide some RP. Just a little bit. That sounds bad. I'm not trying to take credit for this. This is everybody else. It's not me. Oh, there better be some tea at this meeting. There better be some damn tea. You had too much tea? There's no such thing. There's no such thing as too much tea. You know, it'd be good as well. Working with Wayne to get that money and like investigate the money and everything will be so good because they might spend it or they might transfer it. But the longer it takes for us to get that money back, the better, because it gives them more chances to fuck up. But like, one of them might buy a house with the money. Obviously, it's not a lot of money, but they might include that money in buying a house. And when we need to get it back, that we might have to seize the house. Oh, there's even a justice here. I never come to this meeting yet. I never come to these meetings anymore. This better be a good one. A sock branded 1 liter tea mug. Bro, can you imagine a fucking 1 liter tea mug? Fucking huge. Like one of the... Wait, we need like Sports Direct. You know the Sports Direct mugs? I'll get a picture for non-British people. Sports Direct tea mug. I need one with a size comparison on it because these don't look big. Oh yeah, look at this one. Let's show up. Yeah, like one of these, bro. With just like fucking a big sock on the side that everybody has a Sports Direct mug. If you're British and you have a Sports Direct mug, can you...
ODPD just got wiped.
What?
That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. You guys are...
I'm gonna sit in the middle because nobody else should shout.
How's everyone doing?
Good, and yourself?
I'm doing good. I'm doing
You're looking
good.
good today, honey.
Oh, honey. That's so kind of you.
Yeah, I picked the sheet with the best view.
We love a healthy relationship.
If only people knew. If only people knew.
Is it
It's
not
not
that
difficult to have a it's not difficult to have a healthy relationship. You know, you have to love someone unconditionally.
It sounded like you were having a time.
Well,
what do I have a good time?
Honey, are we the longest standing married couple?
I think so, probably. Yeah.
How long are you guys married?
It's like a decade now.
Yeah. It's...
Holy fuck, you're old.
Okay, that's kind of fucked up, Opal.
Do you ever regret it?
No.
Being old or being married? Which part?
Maybe I'll ask that independently. I'll ask you each later on if you will.
No,
Probably not gonna say in front of each other.
You can ask publicly. That's fine. No, there has never been a point in time where I didn't love Richard.
There
That's
was
my
a time
dick.
where I didn't love Roach, but that's because
I wouldn't love him if he was a worm.
knocked my head off. What the hell? Stop bringing this up.
Everybody thinks I'm so weird.
Don't bring in this up, honey. You should love me wherever I am.
Listen, I'll admit fault. The first time I said it, I can understand why you were upset, and it was because you didn't even ask the question. I just told you I wouldn't love you if you were a worm.
Which is crazy to say. Unprompted. I think I was calling around as a worm at some point.
That is crazy.
There's some
You
deep-seated hatred
well, you
going
were for like the following week. Every time I saw you, you'd start crawling on the ground.
Honestly, I'm Team Rhodes here. Worms are disgusting. We just should stamp on them.
Damn! Wow!
Well, worms
insects
provide
should be
very,
stamped on.
very, what is it? A necessary function inside of an ecosystem.
Richard, if you were a worm, I would use you as bait for my fishing.
Thanks, Paul. That's nice.
Yeah, I got
She's
you.
saying she's not going to allow you to live. I'm just saying you'd be able to live.
Yeah, this worse. What you're saying is worse.
What I'm saying is worse.
Yep.
Richard would rather not live in a world without you.
You know what?
Makes sense. You put it
Same.
Well, also, I'd be giving him a purpose, right? Feeding me. I don't eat fish, so I'm lying, but you know, technically feeding me.
I mean, that
At least
fish
you
would have
entertain
ate
that,
him as
right?
well, so technically you're still eating him, just in a different way.
Oh,
Is
that's
it
the ecosystem.
Is it common not to eat fish? Is that like a?
No, I think a lot of people eat fish. I just don't like fish. I just like going fishing. I like catching fish, not eating them. Hey, I'll see you guys tomorrow.
Have a good one, Opal. Appreciate you.
Boy.
All right, just about meeting time.
Please, Angel, do some kind of cooler now. Wait, any updates on the docket? Oh, there is a. Oh my god! Miss Finley Schmidt has filed a resignation from the LSK
The Grand Prix is happening.
Honey, I can't read when you're talking.
Oh my
And indications have been received showing that she has fled the state of San Andreas to avoid proper adjudication. As such, the following decisions have been made. This is the HCR, by the way. The property in question will be seized and placed on a public auction for the citizens of the state to engage in. Miss Finley's conduct is certainly questionable, and mixing business, personal, and county grants in a business account is certainly not advisable.
There is an announcement at the moment, put up 17 hours ago by Key, which states Remedy Creed's finally able to complete her previously approved PD Grand Prix.
The court reminds anyone removing this that taxes are a constitutional obligation, and any attempts to circumvent that responsibility will not end well. It is so ordered, Chief Justice Brittany Angel.
Everyone, regardless of time zone and availability, will be able to participate.
The money?
A link at the very bottom.
The money's that's Craig's. That's Craig's money, isn't it? Craig's got that now. He's sitting on a pile of cash.
Stuff I mentioned before regarding the Strip Act.
And if it's true that Craig is fucking, he's part of the Archivists, then technically Finley Schmidt has funded a terrorist organization. And yes, the state will get money from selling the house. Then we've got Civil 78. Finley Schmidt has resigned from the position of mayor since the emergency junction is no longer standing. It is now lifted with immediate effect. Finley Schmidt will have a warrant issued for violating a court order with a time or fine of 250k and 250 months in Bolingbrook. Damn!
So there might be updated
Damn!
Here in the near future. Might not be, depending on how things.
Holy shit!
Keep an eye on the most recent announcements.
Okay, is there any more? Any more? Oh!
I believe there was
The impeachment. Oh my god! Oh my god! Lock in. Finley Schmidt has resigned from the position of mayor. This impeachment will be found in favor of the plaintiffs via default judgment. As a defendant, Ms. Schmidt has fled the state of San Andreas. The material questions of whether or not the mayor has standing to remove the chief of police will not be addressed in this judgment, and the outcome of this impeachment shall have no effect or precedent on the potential actions of future mayors with regards to the question of how or when The chief of police is appointed and managed. In addition, a non-expiring warrant shall be issued against Finley Schmidt for burden the court of justice. Oh, they're talking about it. Oh, we didn't get a fucking answer.
If that's what
Right.
No,
Yeah.
no. I'm more so. Angel, am I the chief of police?
Yeah, of course you're the chief of police.
Oh, perfect. Well, I just didn't want there to be confusion because I know that she retracted her statement and all that stuff, and it was like messy. But now that like the injunction is over and the impeachment stuff was posted, I guess this argument will have to be saved for the next mayor.
Yep, that's right.
Oh, damn it.
No definitive answer.
Oh, shucks.
Come on, Angel.
What do you want me to do?
Shucks.
Fly by. Anyways.
They got us. They got us. Well, I mean,
Justice
guys,
for Dan Shiesty.
I did make this very clear from the start. My promise to the PD would be to fight this tooth and nail, and here I am after an attempt to replace me, still being the chief of police. That promise won't just randomly stop should another person become the mayor and attempt something similar in the future.
I'm sad we're not going to get an
listen, I'm not
answer,
going to
I'll
talk
be
shit about
honest,
the mayor's office or cabinet, or I guess the lack thereof as of right now. But I anticipate that there's going to be an emergency election here in the very near future, so I'm probably going to be in conversation with quite a few individuals who are running for mayor. If you have already reached out regarding trying to get conversation, I will update y'all accordingly regarding individuals who have reached out. As of right now, it has been Cassandra Cage and Junior Huntley for people who have reached out. Now, full disclosure, the mayor stuff has only been announced like very recently. So those are just the first two people who've approached me, but I haven't spoken with them.
Don't vote Junior. Remember what he did to Blaine County.
Well, one of the first things he told me on the phone was he wouldn't touch the PD. But I know what he did up north, and I know that it was on his directive, so...
He faked his own murder.
Well, yeah, you're right. You're right. That is a little sketchy, if you ask me.
Yeah, don't vote that guy. Vote anyone else.
Does anyone have any questions for me? About anything?
When Paul Gore wins the mayorship and he executes all the cops to give the power back to the people, what do you plan on doing about that?
Well, I mean, if he's executing people, we'll have to kill him legally.
What if he fires everyone first?
That's
I believe in our justice system, and would immediately file an injunction. Again.
Okay, but what if he has a gun and he doesn't care about your injunction?
Are we on to the executing of people or the firing of people?
Well, he wants to well, his platform is, I want to execute all the cops and give the power back to the people. So in this hypothetical scenario, let's say he is coming to execute you with the gun.
I have a solution to this. Fuck, criminal threats is only a misdemeanor. Never mind. Shit.
Yeah, you can't get removed for that alone.
No, damn it.
I thought you were making this up, Angel, but I see
Wait,
he
he
has
actually
actually...
applied again?
if you take a look,
Yeah, that's what his platform says on the city hall.
Oh, he doesn't have a weapons license. He can't do that.
That hasn't stopped most of the people that shoot police.
Oh, Pred is also running for mayor. Wow.
Interesting.
Why is his phone number sad?
Wait, where can you check what people are running for mayor?
It's on... Yeah.
Oh, the government website.
Wait, Pred's running for mayor?
I hate every time I have to reference it. I'm not gonna lie. I love the docket stuff.
I mean, I could just put it in the docket.
Yeah, do that.
I think that would be so much
yeah,
better.
and then people can just post comments, you know?
Yeah, we can leave it in progress too.
Well, my only concern is that, like, I want to make sure it's always at the top. I guess I could just put it in progress. Fuck it. Yeah, we could use the docket. Fuck it.
Yeah, I think that'd be really good. I unfortunately think that a lot of people are now very accustomed to the docket stuff being on the MDT, that the like city hall portion, or is it city hall? Yeah. Ends up being like ignored for the most part because most people are expecting most things to be on the docket now.
I'll be honest.
Yes, it would be good to get City Hall section in the MDT.
Oh, that'd be great.
But I don't want an angry German beating me up, so I'm not going to ask him.
I'm with you on that. In fact, I want to make this very, very clear. We in the LSPD love the IT guy.
I don't
love
fuck those people.
Love the
No,
IT guy.
please.
You're gonna.
Didn't you try and blame the IT guy?
Didn't who try blaming the IT guy?
You did because Crane wanted to sue you for the removal of his weapons license.
Yeah, actually, believe it or not, the same thing happened with Angel, and I found out with Rohan randomly one day.
Yeah, I'm not pleased about that. I earned those 4 weapons licenses.
Well, I want you to know I only removed 3 of them, and despite that, 4 got removed. I don't know how. I really don't. Crane got upset regarding that, but either way, if no one has questions, I don't have anything. Does anyone have any announcements? And this is open to anyone, regardless of faction.
I do have an announcement.
Well, come on up.
Do I have an announcement?
Hey guys. So last night,
Through the
I was
IT.
doing a
Halo,
late
you can't
shift.
say that.
I was just patrolling with Marshal Wayne and the new Marshal Odessa, and we were going around for Zancudo. Now, if you're in a relationship, that's none of my business, But if you go off duty to use the ATC, nope. If you're gonna go off duty to use the ATC tower as a date spot, please don't do it. It's a military airfield.
Right, name and shame. Name and shame.
I'm
Yeah, you
pretty
gotta name
sure
and shame.
one's a cadet and the other is. I think that's her FTO. I'm not sure though. I'm still switching.
Wait, hold on. Let me guess. I know who it is. It's it's Radich. It's Radich. I'm calling it now.
No, I know who it is.
I'm calling it.
Who
it's
is
Radich.
it? What's? Hold on. What department?
So it's your department. It's LSPD. It's LSPD.
Oh my god, that's messy.
It's either Radich or Key. Key's an ERP demon. We all know
Not
that.
Key. I called Key to report it to him.
It's
So
Radich. It's Radich, isn't it?
So it's not. So no comment.
Oh no!
Oh no!
So if you are gonna go off duty and then play the card of I didn't know I could be here, when you're a police officer, just go on a mountain or something. Do what everyone else does, I don't really want to be going to the ATC tower, going all the way up and seeing a woman crouched behind something and a man stood next to it. It's just not a good time for me.
What the heck?
I listen. If you're gonna go on dates, do it away from government facilities. Thank you. That is my announcement.
His mom was pissed.
Moving on from a little bit of a messy LSPD, does anyone else have any announcements?
Rhodes, can you comment on that situation?
I don't have the full context, nor am I aware of the parties involved. This is coming from another department. I don't wish to, jump to conclusions before hearing all sides, all 3 sides, I guess.
You might want to speak to Odessa and Wayne as well. Odessa witnessed it.
Okay. Yeah.
think
No, it'll be addressed. It'll be addressed. Does anyone else have any announcements?
Can you
Again,
announce the warrant for the mayor?
Yes, actually. There's a warrant that was posted on just a moment here. That was posted on the impeachment posted by Gray, in which in an attempt to, or a non-expiring warrant shall be issued against Finley for perverting the course of justice. The time and fine is 250 months and a $250,000 fine.
Wait, Angel, there's another one in the injunction as well. Are they separate?
Yes.
What? Yeah, there's 2 separate charges. Yeah.
So she's wanted for 500 months and half a mil?
Yeah.
Oh, hell yeah.
Let me just find the second one. Was that one for the violation of the court order?
It's violating a court order and perverting the course of justice.
Okay. So, let's see.
Rhodes should be the one who
Yeah,
puts that
TLDR.
up.
Finley has 2 warrants on her for her arrest. So if you do find Finley, place her under arrest.
Does that mean
is
the
there?
deputy mayor's a mayor now?
No, that is
That's not how that works.
Yeah.
He resigned too, didn't he?
Well, even if they did resign, it still doesn't work like that.
Yeah.
If you resign as the mayor, you quit, you get fired, you explode, you die, whatever the hell. You know, it will essentially acknowledge like the deputy mayors, like you were kind of there, and like we'll let you be there to like, you know, it's like when you have to check out in like 1 hour, and the housekeeping is sitting outside waiting for you to leave, so they can turn the house the apartment over. That's kind of what it's like, you know. Like, yeah, you're there, get the fuck out though.
Bobby
You know.
Charles is here.
Yep. So again, just a reminder, so that there's no confusion. I am the chief of police. There will be a, from my understanding, emergency election for a new mayor. And my hope is that communication with the new mayor is drastically better than it was with the prior. Aside from that, I'm not going to comment on it any
Bobby
further.
in the corner.
We'll just move on. And for people who just arrived, there wasn't necessarily a conclusion in terms of like a determination as to whether or not the mayor does have the authority to remove outside of an impeachment or ACR, but should an attempt be made again, we'll be back here doing the exact same thing we did last time. Yeah, if no one has any additional announcements, Angel or anyone, come on up.
Thank you, sir. Most of you probably don't know me. My name is Scott Stevens. I'm a cadet in Shift 2.
It's not Bill.
I would like to refer your attention to report number 26290. Sorry, incident report 26290. It is shared publicly. DOJ can access it as well. We had an incident where apparently it's been ruled that it is legal to park in front of our chief's office. And I would like assistance. I'm taking a collection so I can buy some no parking signs to permanently affix to the hallways, as well as I'm looking for someone to educate me on how to lobby the DOJ to change unauthorized parking to include interiors of buildings that are not meant for vehicles, as that was the case.
Why would that be under parking and not like trespassing?
Because he has authorization to be in the building. It's a vehicle, sir.
You wrote
Yeah, but
court
that
ruled.
depends on what the owner of the building wishes for.
Yeah, at that time we could not get a hold of Chief Rhodes, therefore that's why we went with unauthorized parking. Because of how it's worded, it posed a public safety issue as well as on government property, and it was a personal vehicle.
Scott, I do have a question.
Yes,
it is
sir.
written here, the court ruled to deal with this case interanally.
What?
Is that a typo for internally?
Yes, sir.
Okay, all right. I just wanted to ensure
We
that
got
we're
a
on the same
definition
page.
on interanally, please.
Yeah.
You don't need a definition. Use your imagination.
You get
It's,
a spell check on it?
Yeah.
Could you use it in a sentence,
Okay.
please?
Don't worry. Listen, I will speak with Ventura and make it clear he is not allowed to park his bike there.
Interanally.
It will be dealt with internally. Don't you worry.
Okay. But I still think that if there is anyone experienced who would like to teach me the ins and outs of DOJ, I will do it on my own time and off duty to try and lobby to have unauthorized parking changed. So, yeah. Thank you.
How did your shift go with Ventura?
It was actually quite informative. I rode with him and Miss Mustard, and Mir was my FTI. So there was 4 of us, but it was actually really nice to see stuff from their department's
4 days
perspective
around, or?
and to intermingle and get to know someone from a different department and shift.
That's good to hear. Very good to hear. And thank you for
the same
thank you
shift
for
as you.
bringing this to our
They're shift 2,
attention.
no?
Sorry, sir?
I think they're shift 2, no?
They're usually
both shift
like a little bit of shift too. but still, as cadets, we don't really get enough exposure, I think, to the other departments except on scene. So it's kind of nice to see their train of thoughts and stuff like that.
Yeah, it's nice.
I think Cass is like full on.
Yeah, any other questions
campaigning
about
already.
the collection for no parking signs or anything? Okay. Thank you for your time.
Any other announcements? Again, this is open to anyone, not just the PD. Looks at DOJ.
Well, okay, what do you want me to get update? Okay, fine,
Well,
I'll
no,
make an
I just
announcement.
do you have any announcements?
Yeah, I'll make an announcement. So you all wanted to hear this. I'll just announce it. Hello, everyone. It is I, the Chief Justice of the Department of Justice, of the DOJ, all that good stuff. I have a brief announcement I'd like to make. I'm sure you guys all are very curious and very interested in some of the decisions that were posted on the docket today, some of the things that occurred. So I'm just going to try and give you some simple answers to your questions and to your thoughts. The mayor of the Los Santos County Mayor's Office has resigned. They have sent me their formal resignation a few days ago. I just didn't see it and process it until this morning. We're going to be hosting an emergency election. So if you're interested in running for this emergency election, now's your chance to sign up. You can do so on City Hall. And if you want to vet your candidates and, see who is who and learn about who does what, this is also your chance to keep up to date with that. We're going to start the voting in a couple of days. We're going to be on a shorter time scale than normal because it's a brand new, or it's an emergency election, and we only have 2 months left to fill. With that being said, though, there's been some results posted, some decisions on the impeachments and whatnot. You already were told about the criminal charges. I'm going to need someone who wants to volunteer to come with me. We're going to go seize a house in a little bit. So if anyone wants to do that after the meeting, just come and find me. I'll be waiting over there for who wants to be the house seize squad. And yeah, the mayor fled the state. She's probably in Cabo or Hawaii or somewhere living it up, having a good time. So if you guys see her, arrest her. That's pretty much it.
Show of hands for anyone who wants to assist in the seizure of the property. Just
Okay,
Richard?
cool.
No one else wants to go?
I got other meetings. I want to though.
Oh, okay, fair enough. Fair enough.
All right, thanks.
I've never done
Yeah,
one.
sure. You four. Wilson,
Awesome.
Richard,
Great.
Howard, Omar.
Perfect.
We're good.
Awesome. Thank you so much, everyone. So yeah, if you have any questions about my rulings or the judgments or anything like that, you can always reach out to me. But thanks, guys. You take care.
Appreciate you, Angel.
Thanks, Angel.
Well, so
All right.
cool.
On anyone else? Any announcements? If not, we are concluding the meeting. Get out there, do y'all's job. I appreciate y'all. And thank y'all for the support throughout everything that's happened over the past week.
It's his office.
My office for meetings.
Okay.
I love my job.
Wait, we continuing that meeting?
Yes, no? Question mark?
Different.
Yeah, we should. We should.
Okay.
Or you came
For
in, you
anyone
dropped that
assisting,
bomb, and then you left out.
Go with Angel.
Well, it wasn't a bomb. Are you dealing with the
Excessive
situation? We
personnel
were talking
changes.
about it. but-
Yeah.
Not a
So
problem.
this was something that popped up during it. I'm just wondering whether we could have done it or not. We had a couple of people that were let
You
go
guys coming
like
for the seizure?
literally the day prior.
Yeah,
to
I
this
never
going
done
into
one
effect.
before.
Go grab a call. We're gonna swap the channel.
Would we be fine to rehire them
7,
during that,
right?
or should we just not rehire anyone?
7 sounds good.
All right.
Well, would you consider, normal routine functions of your job and personal modifications as excessive?
Guys.
No, no.
Yeah, and
we
I
essentially
wouldn't
just-
either. So if it's just like your typical
Feels
day-to-day
bad.
business, like firing a cadet, picking up a cadet, it's fine. The whole point of the injunction is basically,
We got an important meeting.
let's say Rhodes sees the writing on the wall and sees that he's going to get replaced and he wants to just fuck everything over, so he fires everyone. Well, obviously the
okay.
injunction prevents that. It basically prevents any material, mass firings or hirings or anything that could fundamentally alter the department. But picking up a cadet, dropping a cadet, no big deal.
Okay, so it's like 1 or 2 or something would be fine, but nothing too excessive. All right, perfect.
Basically,
I just
yeah, that's
figured
the
I'd
idea.
find- Yeah,
Hey,
I just
Mark,
figured
you
I'd
need
find
some
out
help?
if
Yeah, if you
some
want to
reason this happens in the future, we know.
I hope it doesn't
Up
happen.
on channel 7. I think we should have 5 units in.
Well, hopefully not, but you never know.
I guess we'll see.
Yeah.
All right, thank you.
Angel, you
All
gonna
right,
go?
you guys. Yeah, you guys ready to go see the house?
Yeah, let's go.
All right. Well,
Need
we're
a
gonna.
ride there?
I do.
Wait, you want to
We're
come?
going to.
Is it Paleo Boulevard 2?
12, I think.
Let me double check the address.
Radio check.
10-2.
Beautiful.
Yeah, it's 2 Polito Boulevard.
All right, let's go.
Is there one in Polito?
Let's head on up there. Come on, team.
You want to ride with me? Yeah.
Sure, yeah, absolutely.
All right. I'm just gonna grab my vehicle, and then the justices are coming with us, and we're driving up there.
Is the house in Polito?
Yes, it's gonna be Polito Boulevard number
Wow,
2.
this thing is ugly.
Hell, Angel.
Why is it matte black? Glossy black would look way better.
No.
She makes a good point.
I do make a good point, yes.
All right, we're 76 up there now. You guys having a good day?
Yeah, I'm having a fantastic day.
Pretty eventful so far.
Yeah, I love being the Chief Justice. It's awesome.
Wait, really?
Yeah, it's actually great.
Oh, good. I'm glad.
Why did you doubt her on that?
Yeah, wait, what the hell?
Listen,
I know other people in the past have always said, like, oh my god, this position's miserable, blah, blah, blah. But listen, this position is only miserable if you don't just have an opinion and stick to it sometimes, you know? But if you have a backbone, it's great. It's a great position.
Hell yeah.
Sometimes you're just gonna make people upset, and that's just how it's gonna be, you know?
Let's just share the cookie crumbles, yeah.
That's right. Sometimes you're gonna have to tell cops, and they're not gonna be happy, and sometimes you have to tell crims off, and they're not gonna be happy, and that's just the life, you know?
Yeah, I guess it is. I appreciate you approving my writ of mandamus.
Yeah, you're welcome.
That guy, Uber guy, something.
How are you gonna get those records if he's gonna be fired? Is what I wonder.
It's a good question, ma'am. It's a real good question. I've been thinking about that myself.
Yeah, I don't know. That's gonna be an interesting one.
Would it be if it's, let's say there's a civil matter regarding basically the illegal transfer of money without the proper procedure based on legislation, then because it's civil, couldn't I
That's
argue...
criminal.
I guess you're right, yeah.
Definitely criminal in nature to do something like that.
Okay, well there goes my argument for having them prove that they did it instead of the other way around.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie to you, Dark. I'm not gonna sit here and tell you how to like prosecute someone or like give you my thoughts on it, but I feel like proving someone embezzled money from a state account is pretty easy to do.
You're not wrong.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's a pretty easy thing to rise up to, because essentially all you need is just to know. Actually, I'm not gonna comment on this. It's an ongoing case. So.
Okay. Can you mark up the property on GPS for me? Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know exactly where it is, but let me find it.
You might have to, Dark, because we can't see.
Yeah,
all the
you're gonna
properties if we
have to do it, Dark. So you gotta look on your tablet and find the marker.
You don't have the properties tab?
We do, but we don't see all of them like you guys do.
Oh. Okay. I thought every civilian you could see that.
Nah, just cops.
So let me get up here. I'm just gonna park at the gas station and just mark the property on my GPS real quick. So we're gonna pause for a minute.
Yeah, that's totally fine.
Are you right there already?
It's gonna be, yeah, it's gonna be like diagonal to the construction site next to the closing store.
No, they're there already.
Just across the road from the closed store. Flamingo house, I would say. Got a little fountain, it's quite nice.
Here we go.
It's this house?
Yeah.
Yeah, we gotta be certain this is the right one.
Is Polito
Yeah,
Boulevard?
Because you know how awkward it'd be if we seized this and it was the wrong house?
It would be really
It's
awkward.
registered to Santana right now.
The door's over here. Dark.
Oh yeah, it is. 'Cause it's across from. It was Craig's old house. That's across from the blue one.
Can you sure this is the one?
Oh wait, the door's right in this way. Yeah.
Yeah, the door's over here, guys.
Oh yeah, that looks like the photograph as well.
Mm-hmm.
Let me double
To
check.
confirm it, I think it's definitely the right house.
Yeah, it is for sure. Angel, you should check though. You know, just one last time.
Well, I can't actually check on my tablet.
Oh.
Oh.
Hi, can I call you
Okay.
back, Nova? Alright, bye.
Yeah, it's definitely the property. It's got the chair at the front, the fountain.
It's Polito Boulevard number 2.
Polito Boulevard number 2. Okay.
Why can they not just have doors and like numbers?
Good
It would
question.
be so much easier.
See if anybody's
Which is
inside.
currently
I'm gonna knock on the
registered
door.
to.
I was gonna say, yeah, do we
Oh,
know?
hold on.
Window Santana.
Before you do it, I'm just making 100% certain this is the right one. Because, God, it would be so embarrassing if it wasn't. But then you guys can kick in the doors and flood the place and all that stuff. Alright, go ahead and kick in the doors.
Okay. Like, listen, there is a potential a wanted suspect is inside, okay?
It's true, the mayor could be inside,
The
the
mayor could be
ex-mayor.
in here. She could be
Oh,
armed and
okay.
dangerous, okay? Joseph, I want you to lead a breach, okay?
Okay.
You got this,
Got this.
Don't
Okay.
you, everybody?
We ready? Everyone stack up on me. Dangerous criminal could be inside.
Dangerous.
I'll sit over here by the window.
Just bark it and she'll probably just.
Wait, should we be polite and first knock? We should knock, right?
No.
What do you mean?
Yeah,
We
give
should-
him the element
Give
of
him a chance to
surprise.
hide stuff.
Okay.
Right, Crystal, can you hold that side there? Thank you, thank
Yeah.
you.
Okay.
Angel, if you hear
LSPD,
gunshots,
make
call the
yourself
police.
LSPD, pretty much.
Okay, I will call the police, absolutely.
LSPD, make yourself known.
Police!
LSPD.
Schmidt, are you
If
in
anybody's
here?
in here, make yourselves known.
Finley Schmidt.
Moving
Do
down
not
there.
stab me. What the fuck is this?
The
I've
hell?
been
Right?
here
This
before.
is interesting.
Bathroom and bedroom upstairs is clear.
I got fish. They're alive.
This is endangerment.
Whatever room this is, all clear.
This is dangerous.
Random
I'm
ass.
so used to mechanics that I thought this was a
There's
real
a rose
book.
on the bed.
Alright, just do a thorough search, make sure nobody's in here hiding anywhere. I'm just gonna confirm some stuff with Angel, see if she wants us to search
I think
stuff.
it's all fake stuff. Fish.
Yeah, it's really rude to insert yourself into someone's place like that.
I know, like we would have been neighbors, but like.
Did you
she
find her?
just-
We're still checking behind the bookcases and everything, ma'am. Do you want us to search like the objects in the house, like with containers and stuff?
Yeah, make sure there's nothing illegal in here because we're putting
Nothing
this house up
illegal?
for auction. So
Okay.
yeah. Good point.
Alright.
Sorry.
We are good to do a full inventory search of the house. Make sure there's nothing illegal, okay?
I'm with the fishes at this point.
Nah.
It was a good life.
There's mushrooms growing in this drawer.
Just
Gross.
to confirm, these fish are not real. Just to confirm.
What the? I saw them swimming.
And they're not responsive.
Make sure everybody searches stuff. We'll make sure there's nothing illegal in here, okay?
You guys are down
All
here.
the money
on
you should get. I'm
upstairs.
surprised those fish aren't real.
Get herself that much money, she couldn't even give herself
Oh
real
my
fish.
god, there's a hex bag in here. I think she might have
fuck
been
is
a
that?
witch. It's like when the witches curse people, they put bags of like hexes in people's house. They like hide them under the sink and shit.
There's like fuck all in this house. I got a funny feeling they took everything out.
I mean the prior owner before then, they've only owned it for like a week or two. I got
Clear downstairs.
Oh, this is the bathroom.
The class 3 weapon. Alright, kitchen's clear. There's nothing in the kitchen. Has someone searched all the downstairs? Yeah. Anybody search down here? Downstairs? Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I got a sparkled pebble on one of the things. I'm stuck in here, guys.
Oh my god.
It's a fucking 2 doorway. What the frick? Why can't I just get 1 door? Yeah.
Nothing. 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 Jeez.
Upstairs? Oh no, it's not.
There's a bunch of keys in this crate downstairs. Can someone with a bit of room to carry stuff come and grab these? I'm just going to document them first.
Yeah, I gotcha.
You want to take keys?
Well, yeah, if it's been going up for auction, I don't want someone getting access to somebody's house because we left a bunch of keys in here, you know?
Yeah, true.
I'm just taking photographs. Alright, can you grab those for me? Yeah.
Yes, sir.
You.
You in the bathroom? Yeah, that's so weird. I got stuck in the same place.
I can grab all but one.
Oh god.
I'll grab that one.
Did someone tackle me off the ladder?
I just chuck them in the back of my I'm buffalo outside. Oh, what the hell, Power?
I'm stuck.
Chief Justice is here, asshole. You can't be acting like this shit. What are you doing? You're gonna embarrass us.
I can't help it. I'm stuck. You like me off this thing?
Jesus Christ. You get promoted and all the power goes to your head. In the bathroom.
Don't say it like that.
Yeah, I mean that's gone because that's unconstitutional. But regardless, the other part, I mean,
Okay,
like
put them in the back of my
the
phone.
criminal record thing is probably gonna
in there. Could be empty. Alright, are we all clear inside there?
There we go.
At least so.
I think the only one left standing is Junior.
Angel, we're good there. House is clear.
All good?
Yes.
The
No
only thing-
bombs.
Only thing we found is some keys that we've taken so that, you know, someone doesn't get someone's house key if they buy the property, yeah.
All right. So how do we put this up for auction? Do I seize it? Innocent, you run this up, right?
I think you gotta talk to somebody about it.
I'm pretty sure we can do it other ways. So I'm pretty
think he
sure
sees it.
if I seize it, I'm pretty sure it would just go up for sale. So my understanding is you guys seize it and then it goes up for sale and then I just purchase
Nothing in the trash. Is this the house?
Okay.
Yes, this is the
Everyone out of
house
the
that has been
house?
seized by the DOJ.
I don't know what the list price is.
Wait for
Let
me.
me show you the list. price.
Oh, yeah, Crystal's inside.
Listen, you need to got seized.
The list price.
I'm already
If you
thinking
were
about
in
LSPs here.
Oh,
I
yeah,
can't
I guess
have
you're
that.
right. Yeah, you're right.
How much?
That was close one.
You're gonna have a new
I
neighbor,
miss
man.
I miss Craig Barrett.
You miss Craig?
Yeah,
Alright,
because
we'll go
he
and
was
seize it
very
whenever you're
quiet.
ready.
You know, he
You know
stayed
what?
at
I'll
home.
give you that. I'll give you that.
I'm ready.
He stayed at home.
Probably looking
Well,
for his
who knows
window.
who you're gonna have next?
And we got Reggie over here and we got KJ over there, and they're
Oh,
never up here. So
Jesus,
hopefully it's someone that's up here.
All right.
Oh, is
got
it Karen Street or something?
All right,
On
now
this
it's time
side,
to put
yeah.
this up for auction.
What do you think would be suited to live
It's gonna
here?
be awesome. People are gonna love having a new car.
What'd you say, Crystal?
Oh, I was wondering who would be suited to live here if it's Karen Street.
As long as it's not
Train station.
gangbangers. Toledo's not gangbanger turf.
It's probably going to be a gang, but let's be honest.
Yeah.
This is six garage spots somehow.
He probably bought. I think Craig bought a lot.
That's more than my grocery house. Crazy.
I did like 6 subpoenas and FOIAs and shit.
But all the gangbangers are over there.
Thank you.
In the warehouses.
Thank you so much for your help, everyone. I'm gonna
No
put this up for
problema.
auction. Want to give me right back to the city now while I'm doing
Yeah,
that?
yeah. All right, we're going to clear out. Thank you, everybody. You get to
Thank
right
you,
back to
everyone.
channel 1 as well.
All right. Easy peasy.
Come on, Crystal. Oh, you come with me, Crystal. You going with Erin?
Oh, I got my car here.
Okay. All right, let's go. Is it up for auction already, or has it just been seized?
I'm putting it up for auction right now.
Okay. Is anything happening? I know you've seized the property, but what about the money? Is anything happening with the money?
What money?
The money that's used to buy the house, yeah.
Well, I mean, it was already spent.
That's true. You might, I'll be
It
honest,
was
you
used to
might get
purchase
more
something-
money. The state might get more money back than, like, might get more than 12 million back anyway.
Possibly. My opinion is that we could claw back the money from Barrett, but it's probably just better to reclaim the money by selling this house.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
I mean, there's still plenty of other investigations into potential embezzlement anyway, and more assets to recover, but that's on you guys to do. So.
That's true.
You know, sometimes it's nice to have a mayor that's a total disaster. It helps us appreciate the mayors that aren't, you know?
This is true.
Yeah, I guess.
Oh, Dark, I found this in my office, actually.
What is it?
I don't know, I put it in the glove box. I thought you might get a kick out of it. I walked into my office this morning and I found that sitting on the ground.
That's crazy, yeah. That's a good joke by somebody.
Yeah, I don't know who did that.
I wish it was me. That's a good idea.
You don't have access to my office.
Wait, it was a locked office?
Yeah.
What?
I bet it was
Yeah.
Danielson that. He told me he was going to do it.
Who?
No.
Hey, Danielson that.
No, he didn't do that.
He's a prankster. Might have been that monkey. That monkey was around the day, yeah.
That's true. That monkey is a menace.
Absolute menace.
Oh my god, there's the criminal in that car.
I know.
My profiling instincts are setting in.
Yeah, my profiling, my spider senses are going off. Oh my god, they crashed.
Oh my god.
I think it's one of them new Babylonians.
Could be.
Over here. Oh, by the way, I saw that Stage Swan is putting up some petitions for new legislation.
I saw that. We were talking about that while you're inside.
She would have to be a boss of an attorney, or at least get one to sign off for those to be official, right?
I don't think the lawyer doing legislation thing is still a thing anymore.
Yeah, lawyers can't do legislation. So the way it works is you're basically putting up requests for a mayor to decide if they want to push this legislation or not. It's literally just a formal request.
I thought so. Yeah. I think the lawyer thing is still out. That legislation still exists.
Which thing?
The lawyer
That
legislation.
Nino did one of the last things Nino did was like something with the legislative. I think it got. I'm pretty sure it got removed.
It's
still there.
It's like reform.
Yeah, but it basically means that like the mayor, you're basically just putting in a request to have the mayor push your legislation. They can decide if they want to do it or not.
Oh yeah, yeah. There.
Oh, so it's basically the same thing anyway, of whether or not a lawyer does it or not. The mayor still has to say yes or no.
Well, for this one, you do have this has to be a lawyer.
There is an official process if a
lawyer
lawyer
holding an
does
active
it.
bar certification in the state of San Andreas may author and submit proposed legislation or amendments for consideration.
Yeah, for consideration to the mayor's office to decide if they want to do it or not.
This would be a better way for her to do it, right? Because if it gets denied, then there can be like a referendum and stuff with the signatures. Because I think that's where she's got 50 signatures from. Is this legislation?
What's it called?
If you look up reform.
Yeah, reform. Yeah.
Called Legislative Reform and Public Referendum Act. But also, this legislation is only applicable in Los Santos County, so they can't change state legislation with it.
So to get a referendum, it has to be denied by the mayor first. So
Yeah. Can I have a bar license? Yeah.
It's to work for it.
What do you want me to do with it?
You gotta take the test.
You gotta take the test and you gotta pass it.
Is there actually a test there?
Mm-hmm.
I haven't
Just got handed a
studied
bar
this.
license.
What's the test there? What's on the test there?
Well,
it's a
it's
lot of
basically like constitutional law and due process law, and just making sure you understand that kind of stuff, you know?
I'll do it tomorrow.
I'm just gonna do that.
Anything else you guys need in terms of the CG stuff out?
No, that should be it. Thank you so much for all the help. I have to get back to writing, so.
Okay.
I thank you.
No problem.
I'll be around for a bit if you need me.
Hello, Nova. I'm just gonna pull this up. Wait, I've been live for 8 hours? What the fuck? I started late today. Well, I have gone late. I didn't realize the time. Let me see if there's any tea ongoing. What's our ODPD in here? There's Rose. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, great. Poor guy. Oh, it looks like they're having a high command meeting anyway. Alright, chat. Today was a fucking tea overdose. I think I'm gonna call it. Bro, today was fucking nuts, chat.
Woody, do something. Woody, this is too much. This is too much. I can't handle
As a
this.
winning team, you can say what you want, Bobby, but I know your plan.
I'll
ODPD.
de-escalate this, Bobby. I'll de-escalate. Let me show my de-escalation.
I know you
skills.
guys been whispering in the mayor's ear, okay? How this whole conspiracy theory and things kept playing out the way I thought it would. And that's right.
She's
Y'all are not winners. Oh, don't worry about it. I know what happened.
You know what, Crystal? I hate your hair, Crystal.
You guys
I
really
hate- I
wanted
hate
your
your hair.
ODPD
I hate your
members in
hair.
charge
I
of
hate
us.
your hair.
How'd that work out? How'd it work out?
Okay, Woody, this is part of training. Insulter. This is standard training.
Sorry, I have trouble understanding you guys. Okay, because you guys are not on my level.
Okay, be that as it may, I believe a good indication of skills being able to relate with people that are lesser than you. In my attempt to do that right now, my name is Woody. We are
You lost me.
Hmm.
Oh yeah. Cool.
Get him,
I'll help you
Crystal.
out with the field, but everything else.
All right, Jack. Thanks for hanging out today. It's been fun. Can you host XQC? He's crying. Sprouty? I'm not forgetting about that exclamation mark band Sprouty. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. Yeah, I appreciate you guys. I'll be back. Wait, it's Monday tomorrow, isn't it? My day off tomorrow. If I'm feeling extra spicy, I might come around. But I'll be definitely back on Wednesday for sure. Thank you guys for hanging out. I appreciate you all. Hope you enjoyed the tea as much as I did. RP's been popping off lately. The mayor. Got fucking peaceful mode on, bastard. There, I can't even punch him. All right, chat. I'll see you on Wednesday. Goodbye, everybody. Stupid fucking monkey bastard there.
Ugh.